Are we good? Have we got that Monday feeling, or are we up? Have we got that Monday morning? It's the beginning of the week. Or are we at that? Right, come on, let's have you. What? See, I'm going away for the weekend, so I'm like, let's have you. So when you're going away for the weekend, you're like, yeah, come on, I'm all right. Anyway, natural beauty. I think they booked the wrong presenter. I'm just saying. Although I am fully natural. I'm half of it. I am fully natural. I'll take the first word. My guest designer can be the second word. Because today we have the most talented of all our male guest designers on the show today. We do. He is the best of our male designers. He may be the only one, but that's not the point. We have the gorgeous, we were just saying how gorgeous he is. He's having none of it. The lovely natural beauty himself, Mr. Mark Smith. You
must start changing your intro. Honestly, I think that's the fourth show we've been on now, and you've used the same introduction. I think you need some new material. That's the word, new material. But we're talking about natural beauties. I think you look as though you've come out of a Jane Austen novel.
So excuse me a minute. So I've just been lovely to you, and then he shot me down. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you all witness that? That was a bit harsh, wasn't it? Just been how lovely he was and how gorgeous and how handsome. And what does he do? That's us, fell out. We were going for lunch after the show. That's so not happening now. So, joking aside, in our kits today, natural beauties. Now, what do you think that means?
Unheated.
Yeah, untreated. Unmessed with.
Yeah.
Natural. Oh, yeah, in all of our kits. And do you know what the other good news is today? If you love Jewellery Maker like we do, and if you're watching at 8 o'clock in the morning on a Monday, I'm guessing you do, we are now going, as of today, 22nd of June, we are going live till 11 p.m. Till 11 o'clock at night. Ooh, we are, that's good news, isn't it? All the husbands and partners of all the jewellery makers and ladies of husband jewellery makers are all going, oh no, not another hour. Yeah, that's good news, isn't it? Yeah. So shall we kickstart the show before we do our wonderful kit and the demonstration from the lovely Mark Smith with a cheeky tanzanite. Now, we don't have many of these, so it is going to be an early bird catches the worm, isn't it? Now, every single time, and it hasn't been on very often, but every single time this strand has come to air, it has sold out. Every time. And I've got a sneaky feeling that he's going to do exactly the same thing today. So we are talking about 50 carats of graded tanzanite. And I tell you what, we've got some lovely tones and saturation in... why are you looking perplexed, Mark?
I can only see 1A there.
I was going to say, it does look quite double-A, doesn't it? Aye?
Yeah.
Now, the colour, the grade, you might be thinking, what is the grade? Okay, the grade is the amount of colour. That's the easiest way for me to describe it. So, the amount of colour that has been poured into there from a great depth, 1,000 metres below the ocean. Below the ground, not the ocean even. 50 carats of graded tanzanite. Now, less than 10% of tanzanite can be graded, or is graded. So again, if you, straight away, you know you're getting the top 10% quality wise of tanzanite, and that's exciting to know, isn't it? Because let's face it, if we're going to sort of invest our time and take our time to buy tanzanite, we want to know that for our pennies that we are spending, we are guaranteed the very, very, very best grade, and that's the lovely thing about buying from Jewellery Maker. We have been buying tanzanite through our, obviously our former family business for 12 years and 6 years solidly with Jewellery Maker. So we know the very soul, the very heart. We know tanzanite inside out. And because of that buying power, because of that that wonderful sort of relationship that we've got with the artisanal miners out in Tanzania, we have the luxury of being able to refuse anything less than amazing. Now, we only started with 52, okay, 52, that's all we've got. Now, the other thing to say, the best quality of tanzanite is mined in D block. Now, where do you think we buy exclusively? Oh, we've got a photograph of D block. Oh, this, I've never seen this before. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I've never seen it on... There you go. So there's B block, there's C block, and D block. So D block is where the finest tanzanite come from. Now, if only we bought from D block, well, guess what? We exclusively buy from D block. We don't buy from A block, B block, C block. We don't at all. It's that tiny, I mean, the whole area is 6 square miles. So it will run out in the not too distant future. So if you want to get a chance to get this strand, and it's a very generous 50 carats of sensational A-graded tanzanite, are you ready for your price point? We go straight into the lowest price we possibly can for tanzanite when it's graded at 50 carats at that quality. Are you ready? You might want to sit yourselves down. Oh no, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that, you monkey.
6 square miles? Is
That's all it is. Area? The whole area is 6 square miles.
You talk about it being the base of the mountain,
6
but
square
you don't
miles.
expect it to be 6 square miles.
6 square miles. I live in the West Midlands, which is very built up. I live next to a park, which is 25 square miles, and that's a park. That's a park.
Oh, my word.
In a built-up area. So this is not going to last very long. If you want, I tell you what, that for 10, if you've got a spare £10 note in your, I mean, I went to the pictures last night. I'm going to tell you now, I went to the pictures, one of those ones where you get the 3D glasses and the big screen, yeah, and they maximise, you know the one I'm talking about. So it was £16 a ticket. Oof. £16 a ticket to go to the cinema. And that was without a drink, without your popcorn, without your ice cream, without your sweeties, without your drink. £16, and we've just given you, puts it into perspective, doesn't it? 50 carats of grade A tanzanite. I have to say, Kim, you have just done our audience absolutely proud. Yeah, you want to pat yourself on the back, Kim Alata. £9.95, and loads of you coming in on this, loads of the regular gang. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. I don't even need to ask you to check out, because you're not daft, are you? There is literally nobody I need to get to check out, because you're coming in and you're checking out as fast as those fingers can carry you, aren't you? Do you want to see it on the neckline?
It does look as though it should be found 1,000 feet under the ocean, shouldn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, because of all the depth of the blue of the ocean. I'm still not talking to you, Mark Smith, after you shot me down.
Okay.
It's going to take a bit more than that. It's going to take some love and affection now, Mark Smith.
Okay. You can't be too horrible to me, because my mum's watching this morning.
Oh, is she? Oh, well, that put me in my place, didn't it? Right then, Jacqueline, Geraldine, Catherine, Katie. Why is your mum watching today?
She always watches me.
Is that ever since you cut her privet for her?
No, before that as well.
You're her new head gardener, aren't you? Ooh. Right then, Jacqueline, I've just said you don't need me to nudge you to check out, but I tell you what, Jacqueline, Geraldine, Catherine, Katie, collectors, if you do want them, you do need to be quick. John and Janet, well done. Linda, well done. And Linda's had 2, Mary's had 2. Lots of you coming in and having... How many we got left, just quickly? Okay, right, then we've got about 19 left. So, gotta go. Oh, and I've got a lovely I know.
It's a good start to a Monday morning.
Isn't it good? 50 carats of graded tanzanite for less than a £10 note. Less than the price of 1 ticket to the cinema. Amazing. Amazing. Right then. Ooh, limited stock of these. Limited stock. Now, oh gosh, they are gorgeous. And I tell you what, these are going to go great with the first kit that you've got, aren't they, Mark?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Because in the first kit we've got lovely pastel tones of amazonite and aquamarine and multicoloured beryls, so all the greens of the emeralds and the beryls and the pinks of the morganites and the blues of the aquamarines are going to go lovely with this, aren't they? Now these are the quite chunky, quite deep. They're not the ones with a chamfer on the end. I remembered the word. The one time I remember the word and you're in the studio and they're not chamfered. Chamfered means, but these are blocky, they're edgy, they're quirky, and they've got a lovely sharp, chunky edge to them. So they're really, really contemporary. They're going to look fantastic. I've got some lovely pearls coming up, some lovely kyanite coming up as well, some lovely kunzite coming up, multicoloured beryl coming up, and they're all going to go perfectly with those. Now, do you remember, Mark, when I came into your workshop and there was a lady that had got these in a necklace? Do you remember?
Amazing necklace.
Do you remember? I mentioned it to her and she said she's had 7 pieces commissioned off that one necklace.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Now that's what these bars can do. Now imagine if every time you wore a piece of jewellery that you'd made from these, you got a commission of 7 orders. You were commissioned for 7 orders on the back of this. You can't beat word of mouth, can you? You can't beat it. That's the best form of advertising. And they are wonderful. Now, look, I've splayed them out, look, just to prove. Just the one. Because of those fibrous swirls of colour. And that's completely natural. And every single one is individual. No two are the same. A bit like an amylite. And other than an amylite, I can't really think of another gemstone other than perhaps opal, amylite and abalone that can deliver that sharpness and variety of colour, but in a lovely, gentle fusion of almost tie-dye effect. They're lovely, aren't they, Mark?
Oh, they're stunning. Imagine those as little bookmark tassels hanging off the outside of a book. Just every one of those you could use. I love that central one. I think that's beautiful.
I love that central one. It's gorgeous. You just want to wear it straight away.
You're right. It does give it a completely different look, doesn't it? Not having that curved edge.
It really does.
Yeah.
And the chamfer's like a lovely sloped, curved edge at the bottom, which equally look lovely. But these are totally different look without the chamfer on the end. Totally different. I love them. I love them. Now they go from 7x14 to 7x30, so it's a 30mm drop in the centre. Now. We should be $9.95, but let's be honest, that's the same price as the Tanzanite. So if we've gone silly on the Tanzanite, Kim, you're going to have to go silly on the abalone, my love. It's the last few chances. We've only got about 60. Okay, so good luck on those. Let's see. Even Kim in my ear just went, way! She's just turned the 9 upside down. So we're doing a bit of a headstand there for you on that price point. They're lovely, aren't they, Mark?
How many on there?
Let me count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can count 13.
13. It's nearly 50p each. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Well, 55, 53.
Oh, he's doing it. He's being the human calculator. Can you help him out, Kim?
53 pence.
We're just going to see how close you are, young Mr. Smith. Slim Mr. Smith. 53p?
Wow, look at
Mark! Oh, Mark, you've just proper impressed yourself, haven't you?
That's amazing.
That is amazing. $6.95. Brilliant. I mean, you could make 13 pendants, 13 rings. You could make 6 pairs of earrings if you wanted to. The opportunities are endless, but I do love that. I love them with the chamfer on the end, but I love that blunt edge. It makes it, as I said, super, super contemporary, doesn't it?
See, if anyone managed to get the double metal seed beads at the weekend.
Oh yeah, the twin ones.
Yeah, you could have them running through in between all of the stones and then a single row of another stone along the top.
That'd look great. Oh yeah, hanging down, that'd look wicked, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they were brand new, those new twin seed beads, I loved them. So those are what we call a trapezoid. Layman's terms, triangle with the top cut off. Okay, right then, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to give you, before we even get to the kit of natural beauties and our lovely demonstration from our lovely Mark, we are going to give you a star buy.
I just saw this being sneaked in.
These have just been bought in, literally hot off the press. Oh my goodness me, this is a very, 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 very limited star buy. Okay, I've only got 70, that's it. Again, go lovely with the abalone, go lovely with the kit that we've got this morning, go with the multicoloured beryl beautifully. You're a big fan of fluorite, aren't you, Mark?
My number 3.
It's your number 3 gemstone. Okay, number 1 being aquamarine.
Yeah,
number 2 labradorite and fluorite. What is it about fluorite that you love? What is it?
Well, it's the mixture of different colours you get on one strand, right from the whites right through to your greens,
purples,
your toothpastey mints, your purples, even the yellow sometimes. I've actually just collected an order that I made over the weekend of some fluorite cabs.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, they're amazing. Yeah. So actually, if you have got those fluorite kits that we've had, cabochons that we've had recently, these would just go smashing. Now, the great thing, if I can hold these out for you, is again talking about sort of contemporary. You've got, and bear in mind these are natural, absolutely natural, but you've got these really unusual cylinder type cone shape, which are really, really captivating, and I think they really enhance the depth of colour in those, and I've got to say the clarity there in those, considering that's a chunky
A bit of a
gemstone.
zebra stripe and one of them,
Yeah,
haven't
really, and really got like a bi-colour effect, and that lovely sort of sash of purple. You've got the translucency, you've got the transparency, you've got the clarity, and they're just gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Now, blue is the most common colour to fluoresce in fluorite, but you can sort of get the purples and the greens that will glow within the gemstone. And I would do what Mark Smith does, get them out, get them up towards the washing line, have a little look in the sunlight, and they will glow. They will take your breath away, fluorite. They really, really will. But I think the fact that they come out of the ground, that exact variety of colours, all in, but any colour, the whites, the purples, the teals, the greens, the yellows, they're just magical, aren't they?
We all know how difficult it is to facet fluorite as well.
Oh, very, very, very difficult indeed. Got a very long strand there actually as well. Really, 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 really long strand. How long are we measuring there? Oh, I'll measure it for you actually. 220 carats, but isn't it a beautiful gemstone? Just beautiful in its own right, isn't it? Let's give you a little cheeky measure. Well, I'm measuring 40, so I'm going to say 38 to be safe.
Wow.
Yeah. We had some jewellery made up of this, apparently. Oh. I'll have a little look and see if I can find it in a bit. Now, a lot of jewellers... I tell you what, though. I think that's the only strand of fluorite that we've got in this shape, isn't it?
I've never seen this strand before. Is this brand new?
I think this is. If we have a look on the website, I think this is probably the only fluorite in this super cool. And the great thing about this is that could definitely be unisex, couldn't it, Mark?
I was thinking they'd make amazing cufflinks, wouldn't they? Absolutely amazing cufflinks.
Oh yeah, lovely cufflinks.
I like the word barrel.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, Kim, if we can get this amount of rainbow natural fluorite for less than £20, we'll be looking after everybody. Because I have to say, that glow there, look, as the light hits, can you see, look, as I turn it towards the light, they're magical, aren't they? Get a lot on this strand as well. What's she going to do? Can she get it under 20? What do we think? Oh, I tell you what, I think Kim's had a lovely weekend, and she's just carrying on that generous theme, isn't she? She's making us all feel lovely and special, and wow, that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right then, my lovely Mike has just bought this beautiful necklace made by our lovely in-house designer, the lovely Anne. And this, there you go. Look, you've only got to add in. If I just turn that round so we get that nice and central for you, because she'll say, can I have it central? Here you go. Now look at that. So colour graduated. So she's obviously taken the greens, then gone into the purples, and then sort of centred on that really, really dark purple in the centre, and then mixed it up with beautiful silver. Now, doesn't that look high-end?
It's just stunning,
doesn't it? Would you colour graduate, or would you keep it mixed?
No, I would do
you'd do that as I thought you might. I
had
a feeling you might.
Yep, nothing else. You don't want to mess around with fluorite,
no,
do you?
you don't. You don't need to.
No.
It's so beautiful in its own right. You just don't... You know, Audrey Hepburn didn't play with her beauty, did she? She didn't need to.
Or you with yours?
I'll behave. You can't get it back now. Nope.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Kim, you've excelled yourself on those first few deals, so thank you ever so much, sweet pea. Don't forget you get 30-day money-back guarantee as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. That's double what a lot of shopping channels give, so it's very impressive. Right then, would you like to see the natural beauties? That's our theme for today. Natural beauties. Okay. Now, Mark's had a lovely time with the kid, haven't you, Mark?
It's so nice to have some nuggets. I haven't had chips and nuggets for quite a long time now.
Yeah, you do like your chips and nuggets, don't you? You have created some very beautiful, beautiful, lovely varieties. What have you crocheted at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, get you crocheting. I love, love, love the one with the tassel.
It's ace, isn't it? All the little findings you can see are made up with shepherd's hooks.
Really?
I massacred shepherd's hooks because you get so many little findings in the shepherd's hook. I might show you how to do that if I've got time as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And again, I love the way you sort of pebbled and sort of set in the aquamarines. That is lovely. Aquamarine, favourite gemstone you see for Mark. Favourite, favourite, favourite. But yeah, really, really pretty. I love the bracelets. The bracelets are... I said I'd buy every one of those bracelets.
The necklace nearest you with the beading thread, I mean, all of that is Morganite.
I know.
That I've taken out of that one strand.
Exactly.
A Morganite necklace.
Morganite necklace. Bearing in mind, Morganite's gone up 500% in 6 months. So yeah, you can make and separate out the aquamarines. You can, I mean, look at that. Oh
and
my
I've colour graded
word.
it as well, so
You
it's
have
not
actually, haven't you?
Yeah, so it's not just ordinary Morganite.
You've had a lovely play with that, haven't you?
Yeah. Perfect kit for me.
It was the perfect kit for you,
yeah.
absolutely. Now the lovely thing is all of the gemstones in this kit, as we've called the day Natural Beauties, we decided to give you natural gemstones in this kit. And it's a beautiful variety. So shall I show you what we've got? Now, first of all, if we show you the multicoloured beryl, and I have to say, strength, yeah, Kim's just said in my ear, absolutely stunning strand. And it really, really, really is. I mean, this has every right to be a standalone strand, not in a kit, but we did think we'd give you a special treat. We do have some beryl coming up later on in the show as well, but this is here. We're talking about 180 carats of multicoloured beryl. We've got 2 different strands which look amazing. So you've got natural fancy. So okay, you got the fancy, which is the one in the middle, and then you got the nuggets going around the outside. Now in the nuggets, we have got 180 carats. In the fancy multicoloured beryl, we've got 320. So do you realise there, in front of you, is 500 carats of multicoloured beryl? Have you ever heard anybody say that on Jewellery Maker? I don't think I have. I've certainly never said it. 500 carats of natural multicoloured beryl, including your Morganite, including your aquamarine, including those green beryls. Just beautiful. Can't believe that, 500 carats, wow. Then we thought, well, let's, as it's Mark and it's his favourite gemstone, let's spoil him. We thought he decided he deserved spoiling. And again, for those of you that buy aquamarine on a regular basis, you will know that that is very, very, very blue for aquamarine. That is about as strong a blue of aquamarine that I think you could possibly wish for. If you opened a textbook and tried to find aquamarine in that colour, it'd be quite rare. You're nodding, aren't you, Mark?
Yeah. This is
incredible.
This is the colour and tone of aquamarine that pushed it to #1 for
really?
me. For me,
yeah, because our aquamarine's just got better and better quality-wise, just got up and up and up and up. And I must say, I'd buy the kit just for that strand of aquamarine. I really would. I really would. And then, shall we mix it up a little bit more and throw in, oh gosh, it's the holiday kit, isn't it? Because now we've got these awesome Amazonite. Oh, I didn't tell you, by the way, in that aquamarine, you've got a 220 carats, 160 carats in the fabulous Amazonite, all completely natural. Now, I think this kit, if I'm right, is 800. Now, I'm going to just, hang on a second, because I've got 220 and 50. 50 carat, yeah, 500, yeah. See, I'll make this kit 880 carats, but that says 720, doesn't it? It is right, isn't it? We've got the graphics wrong, haven't we? It is. Oh, that's just for the aquamarine and the beryl. Sorry, I thought I was adding up right. I thought me maths hadn't gone that awry. Yeah, we are talking about, in total, because the graphics don't include all of the strands, it is most definitely 880 carats of natural Amazonite, natural multicoloured beryl, and the most extraordinary blue of aquamarine. That's a lot of carats of gemstone. That's some of the most popular as well.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen so much green beryl in a strand before.
It is lovely to see so much green beryl actually, but I tell you what, that strand is I would have said predominantly Morganite.
Yeah,
I really
mine was as well.
Yeah, that strand there, look at the amount of Morganite as we go through. Look at the amount of Morganite there. Wow, amazing. Now we're not going to stop there because we're Jewellery Maker and we are the channel that likes to keep giving. We can't help ourselves. So then, how about we give you some essential beading thread. We've got the gold beading thread, we've got the monofilament, we've got the clear elastic. Okay, so that's your essential. Then we are going to give you some, nice to see memory wire in the kit again.
Yes.
Isn't
it?
Yeah. Ooh. So we're going to give you the gold coloured memory wire. And we've also got a gold plated findings kit coming up, 150 piece findings kit. So it's a big, big kit this is. We have got this wonderful memory wire. You have got 10 coils of the necklace wire with the memory, obviously. In the bracelet, you've got 14 coils, and in the ring, you've got 14 coils. Okay, so that is your memory wire. Then we are going to give you an incredible 150 piece. Sorry about me making that noise, but that's what 880 carats of gemstones do create, that noise, because there's a lot of carat weight. We are then going to give you gold-plated findings kit and everything that you need, okay, including, I've got some featherweight head pins in there. Ooh, to go through. Got some lovely pearls on the show coming up today as well, and I got some lovely micro tiny faceted tiger's eye. I've got Ethiopian opal ore that would work lovely with the featherweight head pins, and you got the ball head pins as well. So just to give you an idea of what you get as always the fantastic metre of chain, gold plated. That's your oval link chains. That's an entire metre. You've then got the ball head pins, the featherweight head pins, as I said. You've got some gold plated shepherd hook earrings. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3 pairs of those in the gold plating. They're so beautifully made, our shepherd hooks. We've got crimps and crimp covers. We've got jump rings, and the jump rings are 5mm and they're open. And then look at the size of these. We have got sizable bolt ring clasps as well, all in gold plating, and you get 5 of those. So crimps, crimp covers, spacer beads, jump rings, head pins, 150 piece gold plated findings kit as well. Right then, are we ready? Ooh, just jumped off then. Ready for the price? We should be, for all of the above, £42.15. That's what we should be. But I think that's pretty good going, I have to say. I would have said that was good going for the quality of those beryls and amazonite and the aquamarine. But to encourage you to get this kit, can I let you into a secret? Kim wasn't supposed to go to $24.95. I can tell you that right now. In fact, that was not the price we agreed, was it, young Kim? We agreed $29.95, didn't we, young lady? She said, yes, we did, Zena. She said, but I've decided to be extra generous, she said. So that is, we're talking about £6.25 a strand. So £6.25, £6.12, I've done that right, haven't I? £6.25 a strand for that quality of 880 carats of beautiful beryl. £6.24 rather, let's get that exactly right. And I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll throw in the memory wire, we'll throw in the essential threading pack, and we'll throw in the 150 piece gold plated findings kit as a Brucey bonus. How do you feel about that? £6.24 a strand, and they're all natural. That level of colour, and I mean, can I just ask, Mark, that let's say, for example, the Morganite necklace. So the Morganite necklace, what sort of price point would you, and I know you're very conservative in your pricing.
£30.
So you make the money back on the kit? Mm. Okay. Sorry, say that again, Q. Or can we go over to Mark? Ooh, she said I can go. She said I can come across to you. Ooh, I'm coming across, Mark. Brace yourself. Come on in. Oh, look at you with your posh lunch bag. Hello, lovely.
Hello. Posh lunch bag.
Yeah. Oh. I was going to give you a lip kiss. You came in for a lip kiss, but I thought you'd have pink lips then, so I didn't. I decided to just give you a cheek.
Okay. Okay.
How are you?
I'm really good.
Good. We've had a text come in, and it's a text from Alison. And Alison says, what a stunning collection of jewellery, Mark. Looks like a boutique display. Love the kit. Morning, Z, Kim and crew too. Morning, Alison, in Flintshire.
Hello, Alison.
That's nice, isn't it?
I might be wrong. If I am wrong, I would apologise, but it might be guest designer, Alison.
Is that guest designer, Alison?
It might well
in Flintshire?
That's Wales, isn't it?
No idea.
I might be wrong. If I am wrong,
is that you, Miss Tarry? If it isn't, sorry, Alison.
No.
Okay, so can I just check quickly? You've crocheted this out of the beading thread, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wow, that is a lovely effect. I like that.
It's just one whole length. I used the entire strap. It's about 2 meters long, and then you just wrap it around your neck as many times as you want. So you can have a really heavy choker or a long lariat, so you can play around with it.
Oh,
there's no clasp.
That is beautiful, and all with the amazonite as well.
Yeah, the whole strand.
Really lovely. Oh gosh, I want to go and pack my suitcase. And then you've got Amazonite, with the torque and the chain, you've got bracelets. I mean, again, you can afford with this kit to go very gem heavy, actually, can't you?
The little bracelet in the front now, I've rosary linked using the featherweight head pins, and I've taken all of the greens out of the mixed beryl strand and then just incorporated some of the greener tones of the aquamarine.
And that's lovely, actually, isn't it? Don't see that very often, do you? Those tones are beautiful.
It's real. I think it looks a bit like jadeite, those greens.
Do you know, it's not far off, is it?
No,
it really is not far off. And then you've gone full aquamarine, and then you've mixed it all up and gone for the multicoloured beryl as well, which is lovely. So you've got all options. That's beautiful as well. I love that. That shock of that aquamarine really is incredible.
As I said, this is the type of aquamarine that pushed it to #1.
Yeah, that knocked a Labradorite off the #1 post for you.
Yep. Completely.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That is lovely. Amazing price. Amazing price. Now we've got some rope chain.
There, look. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, yes. Now you've recently bought one of our rhodium plated chains, haven't you?
Yes.
Now I've got to say, I think this is one of the most high-end, really, really sparkly, and in fact I think all of us presenters, crew, we're all desperate to own this chain. Unfortunately, every time I've been here, so I haven't managed to get it yet, but it is stunning, isn't it? Now let me just show you, look. It's rhodium plated, so the good news is you've got that bright... What is rhodium plating, just in case you wonder? Rhodium plating is part of the platinum family. This is a whopping great big 10 grams of sterling silver. And I'll tell you what, if you like the popcorn chain, then I think you'd love the rope chain because it got almost like a popcorn-esque effect, but in that lovely twisted rope effect. It's beautiful. It's got a lovely weight to it when you're wearing it. It falls effortlessly. But with the rhodium plating, you get that bright white silver because of the rhodium. It's an amazing part of the platinum family. You get durability, you get extra hardness as well. But the wonderful, wonderful thing, if you're like me and you can't bear keep cleaning your silver, then this is anti-tarnishing to a degree. And they do say on average, and it has to be an average because it could be the different, depends on how much rhodium plating there is on there, depends how often you wear your necklace, but it can be 10 years of anti-tarnish there, which is very impressive, isn't it?
Beautiful. Looking at the close-up on the screen there, it looks very much like a twisted wire macrame, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Well, you know, you're an expert at the twist. Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I've just noticed the size of the clasp.
Yeah, can I show you? I'm just going to take, there's a little bit of a, let me just get that little bit of tag on there. Let's take that off if I can.
That is amazing.
It is very, well, when you've got a 10 gram chain, you really do want a nice, substantial clasp. I've turned it around so you can see that it is stamped 925JM for you. And look how bright and white that incredible silver is, isn't it? Now the average, just to mention, the average sort of gram weight of a sterling silver necklace would be about 1.5 to 2 grams. You've got 5 times the average there. 5 times the average. Do you want to have a quick look at it on? So can we get the price in, please, lovely? Now the average price on the high street for a standard 16-inch, and this is 20-inch, bearing in mind, 20 inches. Look how easy it is to do up as well, because it's quality. So the average, look at that. Oh my, I mean, you don't need to add anything, do you? It is statement. Now the average price on the high street for a 16-inch standard oval link chain is £25–30. So if we could beat that when it's 5 times the amount of silver, and it's a bit sexy, I do say so myself. Now, Kim, we should be there, shouldn't we, darling? And I do think that's amazing. But, Kim, can we beat it? OK, we've got just over 100 available today. Just over 100. Oh, my word. Right, let's put this into perspective then. 2 grams of silver, so if you times that by 5, and they're normally 25, let's say £25–30, you're talking, what, £125 really for 5 times the amount of the silver?
Yep.
Yeah? That is stunning. And the fact that you've got that rhodium plating. Now, rhodium, by the way, let's just bear it in mind, it sounds very technical, but it's up to it's between 6 to 10 times more expensive than gold. So you've got that very special rhodium plating, and it's so hard that you have to melt it down. That's why it's plated. You wouldn't want a full rhodium necklace because it costs you. I dread to think what it would cost you, and B, I think it would just be far too heavy. But the fact that you've got that sparkle, you've got that. Oh, and it's hypoallergenic as well. I mean, what isn't it basically? Isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
And that.
Beautiful.
I mean, even from that. What about the necklace? I love you, Mum. Texting in. Don't you hit my boy? Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely?
That is gorgeous. Yeah.
Can I just say something, Kim? I'm not taking that off. Is that okay? You're gonna have to fight me for it at the end of the show. No, just before we get on to your demonstration, monsieur.
What have you got there?
Well, that'd be telling. Some beautiful. Just gonna give you a little flash. It's gonna be a star by after Mark's demonstration. That glorious. You're a bit partial to a blue sapphire strand, aren't you, young Mark?
It's blue sapphire.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Right then, so gorgeous face. What are you going to show us how to
I'm
make?
going to show us the multi-barrel. This is a really
bracelet.
simple technique. Yeah, I've shown it on the show before, but just with the addition of having those little gold spacers that you get in your findings pack, it's a really good way of using this type of shape, this really organic shaped gemstone, and it's basically ladder weave.
Oh, I can do a ladder weave.
You can do a ladder weave.
Oh gosh, brilliant! Yeah.
That's it. That's all it is. But it just works so well.
Oh, fab.
With this and our strands of this type of gemstone is exactly 7 inches.
Oh, okay.
So it's perfect for your average bracelet.
Brilliant. Okay.
There's scope to put an extended chain on. That's fantastic.
Okay.
So what we're going to do with this, what you must do, is take the stones off as they come.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll find that you'll start picking up the big ones first,
Yeah.
and ending with the little ones, and
Yeah.
you'll have a big chunky end and a small end. Okay, so just leave them on the strand, just cut one end off.
Okay.
I've taken a little piece of beading thread here just for demoing, but you'll probably need a piece about 3.5 feet long.
Oh, really? Okay, 3.5 feet. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, but I've just taken a shorter piece. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our bit of beading thread, and this uses quite a few of our findings from our kit, which is really handy. So first of all, we're going to take a crimp bead, which we're going to thread on first. Then we're going to thread on one of our bolt rings, like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to feed the beading thread back through the crimp bead.
Okay.
So it sits halfway. So we'll just feed our beading thread all the way along.
Oh,
and then we're going to use that crimp to hold in place, okay? Pointy because it's a really, really good way of strongly finishing the end. And also, you don't have to use a jump ring that end, so that saves a little bit of a finding.
Okay.
So just going to flatten the crimp.
Okay.
Okay, and then while we've got that crimp in that position, we'll pop on a crimp cover.
Okay.
Okay, so we had quite an involved demo last time we were on together, didn't we?
We did,
using crimp covers and things. So what I tend to do, for those who didn't see, is I lay my crimp covers on the ground. I go in from the side with my flat nose pliers to pick it up, and then I take it to the crimp while you've still got both of your wires, and we're just going to feed it onto the crimp and close it. And once we've closed it, I just do several moves around the crimp cover just to give it a bit of a nice tidy up. Okay, so that's that end all ready to go. Okay, so the next thing we do is we take our 2 beading threads and we separate them.
Okay.
And choose one of them, doesn't matter which one you choose at this point, and we pop on one of our bead, the first one off the strand.
Okay.
So find the drill hole, there we go. Okay, and then with our second thread, we're going to feed through the same hole, but in the opposite direction. Like so, and then when you pull the 2 ends, it'll sit nice and neatly at the bottom. So just give it a bit of an organise.
Okay.
At the bottom, just so it sits nice.
And if you don't want this on if you've got like a silver findings kit and you want silver threading,
you can do it with wire as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Okay, so that's the first bead in position.
Okay, yeah.
Then we pop on one of our little gold spacer beads.
Yeah. This is all in the kit that comes.
Everything.
Everything from the kit. Okay, brilliant.
So we pop one on the left thread, one on the right, and you've got enough to do the whole bracelet of these little spacers.
Fabulous. Okay, great.
Okay. Then we've put on the first bead, so now what we need to do is on our second and third bead, is we take the next gemstone off the strand, place it on the right thread.
Got you.
Then we take the next bead off and put it on the left. Then we pop on another little spacer. So every gemstone we put on, we put a spacer afterwards.
After every single one?
Yeah, so just feed that on.
Yep.
And then we'll put one on the next.
I think it's a great idea to take it straight off the strand because our team are so clever in the way that they colour graduate and mix the colours. They're very talented, and you know, we haven't got that experience, have we, most of us? So it's great just to take it straight off the strand. So
we place our little silver, our little gold. I keep saying silver today. Our little gold spacers on the end. Then we take our threads and we repeat what we did with the first stone. So we take the right thread through the drill hole, and then we take the left thread back through in the opposite direction. And then we pull. Just organise. And after every group of 4 you make, or little diamond, just give it a little wiggle, so you just want everything to nicely fit into place. Okay. Then we pop on the next stone on the left, and then we take the next stone on the right, and then we pop on a spacer bead on the right, and a spacer on the left.
Oopsie daisy.
Sorry about that.
It's all right, lovely.
There we go. Place that through. Now on the left.
The spacer bead.
Okay. So we've done the first, going through both holes. We've popped one on the left, one on the right. Then we take the next gemstone and we go one thread through one way. The drill holes are quite big on these stones.
They are.
Actually.
Just looking at those, actually, they are, aren't they? Very generous.
One on the left.
Yeah.
And then you pull.
So it's one each side, and then you do the one double through. Okay.
Yeah. And then you give it a little wiggle, and then you just keep going. So shall I do a couple more?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our middle one. So again, take one off the left.
Okay.
And then put one on the right. You get quite blasé because you've just put on aquamarine, now you just put on a Morganite, so you could put on a green beryl.
This is the thing, especially at the price of the kit that Kim went to, $24.95. I mean, each of these strands equated to £6.24 a strand, and that was ignoring the 150-piece gold-plated findings kit, ignoring the essential threading kit, and ignoring the fact that we have gold memory wire in the necklace, bracelet and ring, and we're just saying those strands that are all natural and the most incredible grade of Amazonite in a single strand I've seen for a long time in nuggets. Truly tremendous. Really tremendous.
Amazing. So we just do this little section. So imagine that, and you would just continue with this until you've finished off your whole strand. As I said, you get a good 6.5, 7 inch bracelet out of a whole strand. Okay, so when you first start, it does look, sometimes it all bunches up and it looks a bit odd, but as you start making the bracelet... So don't panic. As you start making the bracelet, it will all sit and fit nicely into place, okay? So imagine that we've finished our entire length of bracelet. If you can, try and end with a single bead with the threads going through either direction. Okay. And then we're just going to repeat what we did earlier. So I'll just cut these threads off a little bit, and I'm just going to take the 2 ends.
So this is assuming you finished the whole bracelet, the length you want.
You've used the whole strand. And then we're just going to take our beading threads, we're going to feed them up through our crimp. So both threads at this point instead of just one, as we did earlier. Okay, then we're going to grab our chain. So I think it's always nice, even if you don't need an extender, just have a little bit of chain, just to add a bit of decor to the end. So place our chain, and then we fold it back through the crimp, and use the chain as a lever to pull nice and tight. Okay, then we go in and we flatten our crimp. And then we repeat what we did earlier with the crimp cover. So lay it down, go in from the side, pick it up, take it to the crimp, close it, and then go around and give it a squish.
Can I ask you a question that I've been dying to ask you, and I didn't know if I should, but I can't help myself. Why do you use flat nose to do yours as opposed to crimping pliers?
I've tried to use crimping pliers, and I just, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
They're just not for you.
And the sometimes that I don't is always when I'm on TV.
So you're more comfortable.
So I'm more comfortable, yes. Yeah.
And that's the thing, isn't it? I think we all have, I mean, Laura Binding calls them her team, and I think we've all got our favourites of what suits us, whether it's right for the job, wrong for the job, whatever. You just have your own technique, you have your own way of doing it, and it's what works for you. There's no rules, is there?
No. It's probably a bit more professional to use crimping pliers, but
you
if
just
I've
prefer
managed
to
use them without all these years. So
Great.
that's it's a little hamster bracelet, but it's a tiny little bracelet. So that's all you do, and then you just use your clasp because it goes really well through the chain.
Beautiful. I've just turned the bracelet round actually, so you can actually see the reverse for you, so you can see the chain, the extended chain. Because again, I think having that little bit of, whether you utilise that or not, it means you can wear it at different lengths if you want to, and if you want to lend it to a friend or whatever. But also you've got the little droplet of Morganite on the bottom, and it gives that bit of movement, which
really nice.
is always lovely in jewellery to have the movement.
Really nice.
So. Brilliant demo, young man. Thank you. And again, that could be somebody brand new to Jewellery Maker. That could be a first maker ladder weave. And in fact, just to tell you as well, I actually went onto the Jewellery Maker website, went to the tutorials, clicked on beginners, and I taught myself a ladder weave bracelet in about 15 minutes. So it's a nice, easy technique, isn't it?
No, it's the start of the peyote stitch as well. So if you want to do your seed bead work,
brilliant.
So it's the fundamental beginnings of your peyote as well.
Lovely. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, young man. Right then, shall we do you the amazing, that's just got you going, hasn't it? This, and I do say amazing star buy. So we're not even going to go to a sting. We can't. We're too excited. We're too excited to wait another 7 seconds on the star buy. Not happening. So we have got here. Now, I think we've labelled that wrong. I would not call that in any way, shape or form shaded.
No.
Would you? No. I'm glad it's not just me, because they twinkle, don't they?
That's incredible.
They absolutely twinkle all the way down like glittering stars, sparkling because of that wicked facet work. But normally when we say shaded, there's quite a dramatic variety of blue, but when you look at those, they're very well colour matched, aren't they? I'll tell you what as well, the second you put shaded in a title, that means you're going to get a ridiculous price tag. If we removed that word shaded and then priced it as a blue sapphire strand, you would have to put a higher price tag on there. So you're about to get yourselves the most amazing deal. Now these are 35 carats. Can I just check location and... Yes. Right, Mark. Would you think they were heat treated? Bearing in mind 95% of sapphires are?
No.
You wouldn't think they were treated?
No.
Oh. Why? Because they're so gorgeous. They are natural. You are quite right. You are quite right. Yep. They are not one of the 95% of heat treated. They aren't. They are completely and utterly natural. We've tried to find you a natural strand. It is hard, obviously, when so many are heat treated, but Burmese. I know, didn't even, I'll keep that till the end. So not only have you got an amazing blue sapphire strand, not only is it a phenomenal location for sapphire, but it's completely and utterly natural, and it's Burmese. It's Burmese. Now, I'd be talking high-end findings with these, would you?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, imagine just adding some to that incredible rhodium-plated chain. Can you imagine that? That'd be a bit fab as well, wouldn't it? Because again, that's the thing, when you got the ice white, the bright white of the rhodium versus the rich royal blue of the sapphire. Tell you what, that is good sapphire, isn't it? Rich. I'll show you against the hand. Oh, doesn't it? It really is sparkly, isn't it?
I don't know. I've ever seen such a deep blue. When you first brought the strand out, I thought it was a really, really, really beautiful strand of iolite, because you've got that really deep, intense blues, haven't you?
Yeah. That's very strong.
Beautiful.
And bear in mind, it's natural. I mean, this blue is what most sapphires would dream of being. Every other colour of sapphire other than blue is actually a fancy sapphire. They're not allowed actually in the trade to be called a true sapphire unless they are the classical royal blue. Everything else has to be fancy. And these are spectacular grade. They really, really are spectacular. Now, if I were to price that myself, bearing in mind it's natural, bearing in mind it's Burmese, I would have said that was a £50 strand, easily.
Ooh, how funny. I had $49.95.
Yeah, I got $49.95 in my head as well. Ooh, Now, tell you what, Kim, can we not waste our time with what we should be? can we just go straight in to give everybody a Monday morning treat? We haven't got time to hang around. We haven't got time to mess around. Are you ready for this?
That's really weird. That's exactly what I thought she was going to go to. Isn't that
How
weird?
how would you think
Isn't
that?
Weird?
No. Oh my word. 17.
Sapphires.
Let me just mention, Burmese, completely natural. Don't forget, that's £1.95 more than my cinema ticket last night. That is, again, we've done Tanzanite for £9.95 today, graded. We're now bringing you natural Burmese sapphire for 17. I mean, you struggle to get a house bottle of wine in a restaurant for that, don't you?
Yeah, that's right.
For a house bottle of wine in a bar. Or let's say you try and order a bouquet of flowers online for £17.95. You got no chance. So many of you are coming in. I would just stress and urge a cheeky checkout because I'll tell you what, I've got people buying twos. I've got Marie, got Mary, got Margaret, got collectors in Surrey. And do you know what? I've got brand new customers coming in today. Can you imagine this being your first purchase on Jewellery Maker?
9 days' time, it'll be the birthstone as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. Well, that's why we've done it. That's exactly why we've done it. Because, and in fact, my boyfriend said to me yesterday, oh, my best friend wants some sapphire for his wife. And I said, get yourself some strands of sapphire from Jewellery Maker. And I've actually chosen one for him. I said, and we'll make you some because I do truly believe the quality of our sapphire on Jewellery Maker right now is unbelievable. Now, the only thing is, I did only have 95 to start. People are starting to wake up now. People are starting to sort of say, oh, I've had my cup of tea, I've had my coffee. I'm ready to get cracking now. And don't forget, we now go live until 11 p.m. for the first time today in Jewellery Maker's history. Yep, we've extended to 10, now we're extending to 11 p.m.
Wow.
I know.
That's ace.
I know.
Does that mean the last hour we could be a bit more risque?
Yeah, definitely. Well, we've already started playing up after 9. We can definitely play up after 10. So, well done to Veronica. She's got 2. Well done to Collector in Merseyside. You've got 2. Deborah's got 2. Oh my word, there's a collector. I won't say you where you are, but you've put 4. Now, we should have been £27.95. So for that person that's just bought 4, you've just saved yourself £40. Those of you that have bought 2 have saved yourselves £20. Loads of you coming on the telephone. There are 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker if you are brand new to us and you're thinking, how do I do it? Well, there's a free phone number at the bottom of the screen there for you, 0800 644 655. Now that goes straight through to a local call centre. Okay, local in the UK, well, say local to us in the UK, in the Midlands. And they're all accredited jewellery professionals, okay, all accredited, so they know what they're talking about. They'll process your order. If you think, actually, I don't want to talk to somebody, it's a bit early, then you can go on the jewellerymaker.com website's down there, or we do have our very own Jewellery Maker app, which you just go to the App Store, download it free of charge, just register, log in, takes seconds, and you can watch us live there as well, and message. That's good, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, half of the availability is gone, my lovelies. Half has already gone. Sorry about that. Amazing deal. This will sell out. Now, I'll be honest, we've priced that to clear. Okay, every one of those, we refuse to put those back in the vault. Something so beautiful there can't get locked away. It needs to go to a home, doesn't it?
Just imagine that with that strand of aquamarine that we had.
Oh, yeah.
I just think we'd just be. Yeah. Oh, I have it here.
Can I have a look with it? Oh, yeah.
2 of them together.
Okay, right, I've got to move on. I'm so sorry. Just really quickly show you that together. Just really, really, really quickly. There you go. Oh, yeah, lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, so well done. Right, we've got to move on. Thank you, darling.
Pleasure.
Thank you. You can have a little look at that for a sec while I just, excuse me turning around. I do apologise. But Mark's favourite. Oh, storage. He's happy, honestly.
I've just put some in the boot of my car as well.
You do like storage, don't you?
I love storage.
Now, this one is an extra deep one, isn't it? Look at the depth of that. You could go abseiling down there, couldn't you? Loose gemstone box with your compartments, which do change. So you can take these out if you want to. So you could have 3 lots of 3. You could have your 6. You could have. So these just now. Mark's got storage for these storage boxes, haven't you? For these, haven't you? You have.
Yeah.
You have. So they just slide back into there. Okay, you could do it straight, but I've decided not to do it straight. There you go. Just slides just to prove that it does slide. Oh, I'm having a right. There you go. Just find your groove. There you go, find your groove. I was struggling to find my groove there, but I found it. So these are wonderful for your findings, for your gemstones, aren't they?
Does that middle section come out as well?
This one? They all come out.
All of them?
All of them. You can have it completely empty.
Because this is the perfect length for your seed bead tube.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's good then. Oh no, you can take this, you can take every single partition out of there. So you could have your 6 partitions max. You can have your 3 sets of. You could just take that one and have it. So the opportunities are endless on this one, and it's even got a little tag to hang up. Can we go really naughty, Kim, please? She said, "Yeah, why not?" Do you know? You can't go into your local well-priced superstore and buy those, can you? £3.50. And the thing as well, I've never seen these that slide out anywhere else. I'm sure there are out there, but I've never seen them anyway. Certainly when I go to my supermarket, they're not there.
It's just attention to detail that they overhang the box so they fit flush on the lid.
Exactly.
So you don't get
so
any
that you don't get any overspill.
Any spillage.
Any overspill. Because that's the thing, if you put the lid down and these sections here that Mark's talking about didn't sort of sit up proud slightly, you'd get overspillage as the bit. So again, imagine mixing all your jump rings and your crimps and your, drive you mad, wouldn't it? It really would. Now, the good news is as well, after the break, to go with the kits, because we had the aquamarine, the multicoloured beryl, the amazonite, all those beautiful colours in the kit, do you know what we've got coming your way? Larimar. Yeah, don't get much Larimar. No. Did that render you speechless then?
I can't remember the last time I saw Larimar.
No? Well, we hardly ever get it. One location gemstones. Very, 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 very restricted at the moment. Very hard to get hold of Larimar. So we've got it for you coming up after the break. So please stick around if you can. We've got another demonstration from our lovely Mark and another, if you like pearls. The next kit, amazing. So please stick around. We will see you after the break and come back and keep us company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Hello, my lovelies. If you've just joined us, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're doing a star buy for you. Now, we've only seen these once before on the Late Show. Never had them on the morning show before. And if I were to say Larimar, you'd think, oh my goodness me, fantastic. And if you've got the kit with the multicoloured beryl and the Morganite and the aquamarine and the amazonite, you'd think, oh, perfect. If I were to then add in the word cabochon after Larimar, then you're thinking, oh, okay, so you're really giving us something special this morning. Yes, we are. Now, the lovely thing about this is as well, you are guaranteed to get 3. They're 5 carats a piece, and the other lovely thing is you're guaranteed to get 3 different shapes. You're going to get oval, round, and pear. Now, I think that's really unusual. Isn't that really, really unusual? So, natural beauties is the theme today. So, these are natural. These are completely natural and beautiful. Makes you think of, I mean, imagine the most exotic location you've ever been to. And it makes you think of, I mean, for me, it'd be the Maldives. Oh, yeah. The most special place I've ever been on this planet. Now, because we've got 15 carats, you're going to average 5 carat a piece there. Now, the pear shape in the middle, the lovely pear drop, is 14 by 10. The oval as well is 14 by 10. So again, you've got lovely similar sizes, and then the round is a pure 12mm round. Now, anytime you get a gemstone that is a one location gemstone, you think tanzanite, ametrine, sarite, these one location gemstones where only one specific place on the entire planet can deliver this gemstone, and this is in fact from the, again, a beautiful area of the world, the Dominican Republic. It always tends to drive the price up, and more importantly, the value of the gemstone, because it's so rare, because it's from an isolated region. Now, this Dominican Republic location, these have to have been formed close to a volcanic eruption, and that's exactly what it is in Dominican Republic. They're having to tunnel quite deep now for Larimar, actually, in the Dominican Republic, and it's just the most, the word I would use for that blue is exotic and intoxicating.
Yeah, I like that, that's good.
Yeah.
The one on the right, you know when you see, this is going to sound really unromantic now, but when there's a programme about the human eye,
yeah,
and they go right into the coloured section around the eye,
yeah,
it just reminds me of that. I think it's just beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. The iris.
That's the one, yes.
That's the one, the iris.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But can you see those swirls and those captive? You can actually see what I love about Larimar. If you look into the heart of the gemstone, you can see, fascinatingly actually, the way it's grown. You can see all those lovely mottled effects of Larimar. Sadly, we are, again, very limited on Larimar. We only get a very, very few, just the odd occasional parcel of Larimar. Now, for me personally, that would either be 3 pendants or 3 solitaire rings, without question. Would it be for you, Mark?
Well, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Beautiful rings, wouldn't they? Do we ever get, I don't think I've ever seen rounds in Larimar.
Do you know, well, because obviously a round, if you sort of, is actually quite, in comparison to an oval and a pear, it's more wasteful. It's more wasteful cut. So you think, obviously, let's imagine you're cutting from a gemstone or like a copper sheet or something. You know, you can get more pear drops and more ovals than you can rounds. So again, quite wasteful, a little bit like a marquise almost, quite a wasteful cut. Now, because I know that I've got collectors coming in buying multiples of this deal, I don't think these are going to hang around for very long, unfortunately. I really don't. We are talking about one of the rarest, most beautiful gemstones in short supply, and a rare chance to own a cabochon, and I do mean rare chance to own a cabochon. Guaranteed round, guaranteed pear, guaranteed oval. The price today on this rare treat, and I don't have many, and they are completely natural. When I say I don't have many, I started with 36, and I've got the first 2 people came in and bought 2 each. $22.95 on Larimar. If I were to tell you that that means that each cabochon, this is only the second time we've seen these ever, these Larimar cabochons, £7.65 a piece. Now 3 people have taken 6. I only started with 35. So we're all down already. We were at 29 with the first 3 people. Susan in Lanarkshire, Collector in Ayrshire, Tracy in Derbyshire. Loads of you now coming in on this. Good morning. Delia, Collector in Suffolk, Diane, Chris in West Sussex, Helena in Kent. I've got Evangeline, I've got collectors in Sussex, I've got Sally. Loads of you coming on the telephones as well. Larimar. Again, I'll tell you what, actually, have a little look now. Go on the internet. We encourage you to do this. Have a little look at Larimar jewellery. I must say, a little bit like Amber, Larimar does look particularly beautiful in silver, because the ice cool of the silver versus that lovely dreamy milky blue. Oh, well, imagine if you've got any of our milky aquamarine rounds that we've had in the kits lately. Oh yeah, can you imagine? You've had some of those, haven't you, Mark? Yeah. I mean, what would you set this into a ring? Because you've been making some lovely rings lately, haven't you?
I'm having a go. That's my try something new this year. I think. It's a very late New Year's resolution. I'm just thinking. You said silver. I'm just thinking what copper might look like.
Oh yeah, copper as well.
Copper, yeah.
But this is the lovely thing. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if you put gold, you'd have like the sand. So if you put gold, rose gold, it will go with everything for me. But do you know, there's me saying silver. It's only because I like silver. I said to Mark yesterday, I said, could I borrow some jewellery? And I put in brackets silver findings, didn't I? Yeah. Really, really, really. Shall I give you an idea of size if you were to make a ring? Just to hold that up for you. Because I tell you what.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah. Or can you imagine making earrings, John and Janet? Now just quickly, Jem, Jennifer, Sal, Evangeline, John and Janet have just come in on the phone. June's just come in on the phone as well. Got these. They're nearly sold out. You've got to be so quick on those. What a rare, 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 rare treat. Love it. I love the fact that you guaranteed the 3 shapes as well.
Just for collectors, just to have it as a
collector's. Even if you don't set it into jewellery.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Even if you don't set it into jewellery. Right then, well done. Thanks, Kim. Another great prize, sweet pea. Do you know, that's what I love working with our lovely Kim, because Kim is determined to look after you. Aren't you, Kim? She always goes as naughty as she can. She really does. Do you want to have a quick look at the deal of the day? Do you want to have a quick look at a little goosey gander, as they call it? Right then, I've got 2. Yeah, believe it or not, you're not seeing double. These are both. It's a double treat. And what we got here is 20 metres, believe it or not, 20 metres of really, really, really good quality silver-plated chain. I'm not looking at those thinking, oh, they're the same. They are not, my lovelies. You've got what we class as the extended chain. So anytime you want to add in or make a lariat style or a charm bracelet or an anklet or a charm necklace, because you've got the big links, 3x2mm, or you want to make, as I said, extended chains, you know, when we put like 2-inch extenders on chains, that's the reel for you, all silver plated. And then we've got a daintier link, which is really pretty. Okay, so 2 totally, I don't think I've seen this chain on Jewellery Maker before. Create some lovely layered chain pieces there, couldn't you, Mark?
Oh, it's stunning. I like the fact that you're getting 2 completely different
So do
looks.
I, that's what I like.
Really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so 10 metres of the smaller link, 10 metres of the extended chain link as well. All silver plated, and the price point's going to be amazing. Amazing. Now, deal of the day, for those of you that are new to us today, we've had a lot of new buyers this morning, 11 o'clock. London, Greenwich Mean Time, obviously, we are based in the UK. Coming up in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Now, we promised you, for those of you that couldn't stretch to the kit, we promised you to do a multicolour beryl, didn't we? Outside of the kit, because not everybody can stretch to the kit, not everybody wants the kit. So, another belter of a quality strand, and I mean, I really am blown away by the quality of these beryls. I shouldn't be, because Jewellery Maker, we know we get the best quality, don't we? But time and time again, Jewellery Maker surprised me, impressed me, and I'm sure they do the same for you. It's this just extraordinary quality. Again, if you turn it on the side, if you look at this, the depth and the size of these irregular rondelles, very, very impressive. And again, lovely rich blues of your aquamarines, lovely greens. And again, I'd say that's predominantly aquamarine and morganite, wouldn't you?
Completely. I love this aquamarine.
You do. Now, Mark's a bit like me. Mark and I are quite neat freaks, aren't we? Would you be separating them out into aquamarines, green beryls, and morganites? You would.
Yeah.
Would you?
I think so.
That's half the fun of it, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So but this is the thing. You might not be like Mark. You might think, actually, no, I love the beautiful blend. And this is the lovely thing. And I always talk about, when you hear a sort of like a band, like the Carpenters or the Everly Brothers or the Jacksons or the Corrs, if you bring it more up to date, and it's a family. Their voices harmonise perfectly, like no other could. So if you've got a mother or a brother or sister, a mother-daughter, the harmony, nobody else from that isn't in a family can compete. And this is the beauty of all from the same family. Even though you've got green and pinks and blues, they effortlessly blend together as if they harmonise, because they're from the same family. It's that harmony of colour. Just think it's beautiful. Very sizable as well. Can I show you on the neckline? You'll see, because I tell you what, we will give you a close-up because we're good like that. But you don't need one, do you? You just don't need one, do you? Look at that. Again, sharp crystal blues. Beautiful, proper Morganite pinks there as well. They are lovely. Very, very big size, aren't they?
What you tend to find with this sort of strand is you get the drill holes quite uniform through the middle of the stones as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So it really helps.
Yeah, so they sit... That's a nice point, actually, that they're through drilled.
Yeah.
Look at the pink. Really, really beautiful pinky morganites there. And a massive carat weight. I mean, I tell you what, we've looked after you there. That's 300 carats in one single strand there. And they are totally natural. Totally, totally natural. So again, if you couldn't stretch the kit, you decided, actually, no, it's just the Morganite that I want, the multi-beryl that I want, with those Morganites and aquamarines. Well, we've made that possible for you today. And we're going to give you a massive, massive slash when it comes to the price. It has always been Hang on, we're going to beat $9.95 on 300 carats of natural multicoloured beryl. Always been $9.95. So why would we change it? Because the strand hasn't changed, the quality hasn't changed, the value hasn't changed. Because we can. Because we jolly well can.
That deserves another of your wafts.
A waft?
Yeah, you just did something really fancy with
did
your
I?
hand. Yeah.
I didn't even know I did I?
You're like a swan in Swan Lake.
Oh.
Yes.
Ugly duckling, me. I love the ugly duckling. Oh no, I want to be the ugly duckling. $6.95. That's a
incredible.
third off. She's just done.
Yeah. We talk about chips and nuggets and the way that I treat them as paint colours and testers.
Yeah.
And you've got the whole beryl family on one strand there.
Exactly. They're just because you've got some of the gosshenites, you've got some of the heliodors, you've got some of the green beryls, you've got the morganite, you've got the aquamarine, you've got all the blends, all the fusion. They are lovely. Now, of course, because we've just taken a third off the price, do you know what's happening to that strand? It's practically evaporating before your very eyes. So if you would like these, now what you could do, you could sit back and think, yeah, I've got it in my basket, I'll have a cup of tea, I'll have my breakfast, I'll empty the bin, do a few things, I'll come back, check it out. If you wait, we've all been there, haven't we? If you wait, what happens sometimes? Come back, it's gone, hasn't it? And then you sit there and you think, what? There's nothing worse, is there, I think, than that feeling of missing out on a great deal. I think it's horrible. You know, now when you are buying from Jewellery Maker, guess what? Post and packaging, we only ask you to part with post and packaging once in a day. So from 12 midnight till 12 midnight, you might place one order. Mainland UK, £2.95. You might place 10 orders, 12 orders, 20 orders, 30 orders, 40, still, regardless of weight, regardless of size, I don't care whether we send you a strand like this or one of our lovely big storage bags, the big trolley wheel bag that we've just had recently, or a pack of 5 weighty hammers, or an anvil, or a paracord jig, or a bust. It doesn't matter what I send you, we are only going to ask you to part with 1 post and packaging. Now, mainland UK, that's £2.95. If you want it a bit quicker and you think, can't wait, why should I wait? Don't have to. We've just, in that order there, in that price where we've just saved you the post and packaging by taking £3 off. Or, if you want it a bit quicker, and we've all done it, we all need it, don't we? We do. Suddenly realised I need some black shorts for my fella yesterday. Premium delivery, thank you very much. £4.95 premium delivery. Ooh. Kim, brilliant. How many have we got left, sweet pea? Oh, okay, we've only got well, we started off with a really good availability of those beryls, actually. We had nearly 200. I've got about 60 left now, so 140 have gone. So good luck, really, really good luck on that. Beautiful strand, beautiful strand. So well done. What a knockout deal.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really good. And I just keep thinking of the jadeite that we've had recently, how well it will go with every single stone.
Yeah.
On that strand.
Or blue lace agate goes lovely with that.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. Well, if we're going for the blend rather than the colour block and colour contrast, that's lovely, isn't it? Did you just say... She can't help herself this morning. Bearing in mind, it's a gemstone that, as I said, well, you might have just been watching the hockey in the week. You know where the hockey stick goes like that and then goes straight? That's what the price has done on Morganite. It's gone round the bend of the hockey stick and then it's gone... 500%.
I'm going to test your gem knowledge now.
Please don't.
Is Morganite only found in one country?
No.
That's all it was.
Yeah,
That was all it was.
No.
Right,
In fact, that's very important when it comes to Morganite because the different countries deliver very different hues.
Oh, okay.
Very, very different. So actually, some of them are more pink, some of them are more salmon. So it all depends on your location, whether it's African, whether it's Brazilian, whether it's whatever location, Zambesian. So no, definitely not one location. Oh gosh, thank goodness I knew the answer. He's got it in for me this morning, this one, I tell you. But now, can you imagine creating those two lovely, lovely strands together? Full Morganite. I still can't believe where you've got these from today, Kim. Have you gone into that vault with your head torch on again for the Morganite? She's on that head torch. I meant to bring it in and show you, didn't I? I'll have to wrestle it off her. 340 carats. I'm going to bring the head torch in tomorrow. I am. The one that you keep... She does. She keeps nicking my head torch. It's not a good look, actually, either, a head torch. 340. I won't keep them both together. I just wanted to show you them together because I think they just look gorgeous. And I'll tell you what you want to see these with as well. Look at these. You put pearls... We got these pearls on the show today. Wow, they're lovely. Gosh, they're huge. But look at that Morganite. Morganite with pearl. Isn't that beautiful? Tell you what looks brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what. If you got the £10 strand of tanzanite this morning, because you've got pinks, you could do a colour block with lovely violet blue tanzanite with Morganite. There's only 11 of these left. If you've just joined us, that was grade A tanzanite, 50 carats. We went to £9.95. We got about, how many did you say we got left? Got 11 left, sorry, yeah. Now, my director Claire's just said in my ear, because I can hear her, she said, I love that combination. It's beautiful, isn't it? Because think of all the pinks you've got coming through the tanzanites as well. Do you like that, Mark?
I think it's lovely. I was just thinking that Morganite, if clouds were pink instead of white,
be a
well,
sometimes they are pink when there's a beautiful sunrise.
So.
Gorgeous sunrise, they can be lovely and
pink. I
pink.
love the tone of this strand. It's quite mushroomy.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we'll get the price in and then I'm going to wear it for you because I'm selfless like that. 340 carats. Oh, she's not telling me where she's going. That means she's going to go silly. She wants me to... Oh, hang on. I daren't look.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you know what's going to happen to that? It's going to sell out. It's got to sell out. It has to sell out. It will sell out. Imagine with the aquamarine that we had in the kit this morning. That gorgeous strand of aquamarine, which Emma has so kindly just decided to fling it over to me. You gorgeous face. Thank you, Emma. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Because you put aquamarine and Morganite. Oh, Mark Smith's just fallen in love. Oh, what do you think about that, Mark?
That's stunning.
Isn't it?
That's perfect.
Now, this was in the kit. We have a few of the kits left. It was an amazing deal on the kit. Pure natural aquamarine and multicoloured beryl and amazonite. This strand. I mean, if you got the kit this morning, I'll tell you what, I'd be adding that strand of Morganite in for $5.95.
It makes perfect sense what you were talking about family and harmony.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's true though, because I used to sing in a band with my mum, and we would harmonise, and you just it was just effortless. The Everly Brothers, the Calls, you know, all the Jacksons, all the. So it's a very, you know, and the Wilson Phillips and all those guys, incredible. But it is that harmony of colour. That is awesome, awesome. How many of these have we got, Kim? Oh, had 140. But let me let you into a little secret. Well, it's probably not a secret, is it? If you take Morganite, which has gone up 500%, yeah, 500% in over a 6 month period, and then you take it to $5.95, then I think you've just been found out, Mark Smith. I think you've just been found out. Don't look at the screen. I'm going to read a message, right? Okay. So. Somebody has just asked, and it's Celeste, as in Serafinity. She said, did Mark just order the Morganite by rubbing his eyebrow? You've just been found out. Did you?
I'm not going to tell you if I did or not.
Celeste, he's in one today. He's in one today. I think, so yeah. Because you have a different one every day, don't you? He has a different buying signal. I think you might have just, yeah. Jeanette, Isabel, Sharon, Cherry, Collector, you've got to be quick on that, my lovelies. I tell you what, everybody's coming on the telephone, aren't they? Carol, Dora, Neil, you're all coming on the telephone. Lorraine's on the telephone. Glenda's had 3. I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Completely.
How many did you have?
I'm not going to tell you.
What? You won't tell, will you? You know, fun. Come on, Smithy. Right, these have been really popular. We haven't got many left.
I had the fluorite.
No, my darling.
No, I had it.
Oh. Sorry?
I had the fluorite.
Oh, you had the fluorite, did you? Oh, you had the fluorite.
Yeah. Oh, I love these.
These are gorgeous. Now, you've loved these that much that we've only got the last... These are going to be on and gone. We've got 22 only. Sorry. I'll just put them onto a pop of wire for you. So, yeah, 22 chances only on these.
I've not seen this one.
Oh, look at that. Look at the Labrador essence. I'm just putting it in the one into the light for you. These are amazing. Now, I went to lunch with a friend of mine the other day, and she had a long lariat style sort of gold chain on. She had a very sharp, pinpointed piece of jewellery, but it wasn't genuine. And I said to her, oh, you need to come in and get some of our Labradorite sort of pencil charms. They're amazing. And they really, really, I mean, there you've got a whole suite, haven't you? You could have the earrings, you could have a pendant, you could take the bail off and just have the jump ring and add that to your earrings. Don't forget you had the gold-plated findings kit earlier today, didn't you? That we basically threw into the kit as a Brucey bonus. Now, just give you an idea of the kind of drop. You could have it on the neckline. They're lovely enough size-wise. They're very versatile. Gorgeous shock of blue as I'm pointing that one into the light there. But yeah, so you could have it as a pendant if you wanted to, have it as earrings if you want to. But they are about to sell out. So you first come, first served. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, oh my word, that's £4.32 each for the gold plating, the super sharp pencil design and elongated facet work. But we are not stopping there. Good 25 carats of gorgeous Labradorite. And we are going to... Taking way off the post and packaging, actually, aren't we? Woo! You ready? Completely natural. What do you think about that, then?
Wow.
That's a good price, isn't it? $7.90. What's that each? £2.65? £2.65. I mean, bonkers, isn't it? Look at the Labradorite as well. I mean, it's good Labradorite. Your number 2 gemstone, Mark.
I love that point. I think that's just so elegant, isn't it? How many sides? Is it hexagonal or square?
Do you want to have a little count? Shall I try and have a little count for you? Right, so if I hold that one... Oh, it's quite hard to count, actually.
It's like 6, I think.
Tell you what, Mark, you can come and count one. Because it's quite hard to count them, actually. They're quite hard to count. Yeah, one.
If you look down the point, it's 6. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really easy way to count. I'm so...
Hexagonal. That's really difficult to facet. Thank you.
It's really difficult to count if you've not got your brain in gear as well. They're nearly gone. Well done. In fact, they've gone.
Gosh.
That's taught me a lesson there. That's taught me to count from the bottom. Because then it's really easy.
What have we got in that little gold box over there?
You what, darling?
What have we got in the little gold boxes over there?
Can't tell you.
Okay.
I'd have to do things to you.
Okay.
They, if I was to give you a clue, I'm going to give you a clue that they are the hardest gemstone on the planet in there.
Both of them?
Might be, yeah. Are we going for these gorgeous, gorgeous droplet ones? The big droplet ones, the huge ones, the mystic ones. Mystic. As soon as you hear the word mystic, we're all thinking of rainbow, aren't we? We're thinking all the rainbow colours. Okay. Can I show you the size? They're amazing. And you're going to get 2 pairs. Mystic silver grey. So mystic silver grey. Huge pearl ovals with a lovely... Now these are actually earring drop, so they're beautiful. I'll show you the earring post in a moment. But we really are talking about this gorgeous, huge 11 by 9 mil. And again, because you've got the mystic, I can never get, unfortunately, the mystic to come through properly on the camera because of the way they're designed. But you've got the most beautiful level. In fact, if I line them all up for you so you can see them. I can't, as I said, it's very, very difficult to get them to come through the camera, but you can see them from there,
Completely.
can't you?
Yeah, they're amazing.
They
They've
really
got a hue of Tahitian about them.
Yeah,
haven't
they do. They're a cross between like a
Yeah.
Tahitian and a peacock because of that mystic.
Amazing.
Because of that beautiful mystic. And again, I wanted to show you the sheer size of each one of those. They're beautiful, aren't they? They also come with a shepherd hook. Okay, so you got them in a shepherd hook.
That's quite unusual.
Very unusual, isn't it? And then all you do, I'll show you how. Now I haven't got any glue, unfortunately. Okay, so unfortunately I can't show you properly how to fix them. But all you do is get a little tiny bit of glue. Okay, pop it onto the. I would suggest onto a little drop onto the post, wouldn't you?
A bit of drop on each.
A little bit on the pearl as well, would you?
Yeah, yeah.
So on the hole there, because we've half drilled them, tiny little bit of, what would you use? GS Hypo?
Yeah. So
GS Hypo Cement, because you've got the fine precision applicator on there, and then a little bit onto there. I mean, I know Jem will tell you to sort of file that a little bit, buff it up a little bit for the glue. Would you say the same? Yeah. Okay. And then you just pop it onto the end, and then that is going to be the gorgeous. I'll hold that for you. Look. Aren't they beautiful? So elegant, aren't they?
Yeah. And the shepherd's hook rather than a post.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
Isn't that different?
Yeah, I love those. I really like those.
And very sizable, aren't they? Do you like those? You do, don't you? And they're solid 925 sterling silver. That's the good news. You've got that beautiful drop. You've got that massive, massive pearl at 11 by 9 mil. Okay, the price, my darlings, for this, remember that they are sterling silver. We're going to take each pair to less £4.98. I'm glad you laughed as well. £4.98. Now, let's be honest. If we were to sell or expect to buy pearl earrings of this size on the high street, I think you'd be paying £50 plus on the high street easily.
Completely.
I mean, what kind of price would you ask for these? Because you're very conservative on your pricing. Yeah.
15, 17.50, something like that.
So triple the cost, really. Yeah.
That's amazing.
They are, and so easy to make. And the lovely thing is as well, if you have this sort of high calibre sterling silver lovely posh pearl jewellery on your store, it does elevate the price point of everything, really, doesn't it?
Well, they're large enough to even turn that shepherd's hook into a bail and have it as a pendant drop.
Absolutely, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, because jewellery makers never do as they're told, do they?
No.
They don't look at that and think, yeah, it's an earring.
No,
They'll start playing with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Brilliant deal.
Wow.
Well done, Kim. Brilliant again, gorgeous face. Oh, my word. Okay, then, so that is your big, big, big mystic. Okay, right then, we're talking about the black pearl now. Now, a lot of you say that you're only allowed to wear in your job. A lot of people get lots of messages saying, please, 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 will you bring us stud settings for the mounts on the sterling silver? We say, yeah, of course we will. It's your show. We'll do whatever you ask for. So if I just hold these in my tweezers. So these are your earring posts, just so you can see how the earring post is. So that's the section, obviously, that goes into the earlobe. That's your little section that you add your glue to add your pearl. And this time, because you might have looked at those mystic and thought, oh, they're lovely, but I can't wear, I can only wear, look at these. I can only wear studs. Perfect. Perfect. Now again, mystic black. So again, you've got almost a love child of a black pearl with a peacock pearl.
Yeah.
And this is their love child, a baby mystic black freshwater with all the rainbow hues. And it looks a near perfect round at 6x7mm, doesn't it? Isn't that
That's incredible.
perfect?
I love these.
I love these, and again, the thing is, you know, especially as I go into the winter months, and it's really, really cold, and I've gone really, well, I'm white anyway, I look like a bottle of correction fluid, but I'll tell you what, when you have a white pearl and you go into those winter months, I tend to find sometimes a little bit too bright, so when I like to tone it down, have like a nice sort of silver cashmere type cardigan on or something, black pearl goes so lovely. So elegant and so unusual. Now you get 2 pairs, that's the good news, yeah. So you get 2 pairs. You get the butterfly back. Did you just say £7.95? Ah, hang on. £3.98. £3.98. Kim and I are arguing over a penny. I shouldn't be going, oh, I didn't say that.
If you bought the larger pearl drops, you could actually make cufflinks as well.
Could you? Could
just
you?
thinking,
Yeah, actually. Oh, that'd be a bit posh, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pearl cufflinks.
Those are just the perfect. That for me is the perfect size pearl earring. I mean, 6x7mm, and look how round they are. I mean, there's a mil. They're a mil out, but can you see it? Would you stand with somebody and actually have an argument with somebody that I would if you couldn't see those graphics and those graphics weren't there? We'd all argue, wouldn't we, till the cows came home that was a perfect round. We would. Oh, bless you, Claire. Claire's my director. She just went, ooh. Right then, Anita, Collector, Catherine, Caroline, Helen, Debbie, Susan, Katie. Amazing, well done. Richard, Anita, Rachel, Lynn, Victoria, Kath, Jackie, Lorraine, Patricia. Can I just show you, look? You are getting... Let me just show you this as well, because you might be thinking, oh, yeah, but do we get the earring back for that price? Believe it or not, yes. And you do get 2 pairs as well. So I'll just prove that to you so you can actually see. I can't physically show you them as pairs because I haven't got the glue with me in the studio. But just to prove, so I can show you the 4 black, mystic black pearl. Beautiful.
I like the care and attention that's been put into those posts, because you notice there's that little nick.
Yes. I'll show you what he's talking about.
That's a sign of quality on your backs.
And that little nick's basically to stop the earring back coming off. You can actually feel it set into position. Yeah. So yeah, very attention to detail with that little notch on the end, that little nick on the end of the post. Good point, Mark. Yeah, well done. Lovely gifts. I mean, imagine Christmas morning. So Christmas morning, who wouldn't love to be given a pair of pearl sterling silver earrings?
You could pop a pair of those into a Christmas cracker if you were making your own crackers.
Yeah, you could do that in my Christmas cracker if you like. Don't mind.
You're my Christmas cracker.
Oh. Oh. You tried to pull me. Did you get it? Oh, dear me. Is it these, Wow. Oh, hello, they're alive. So, you know, now, right, what's the theme today? I've got an itchy nose, sorry. What's the theme today, can you see? Natural beauties. Natural beauties. So, what would you think if I were to tell you that you can make, if you like the, just put these into position for, sorry, excuse me a second, more fingers and thumbs. If you liked the beautiful silver, the mystic silver that we had, but you thought, actually I'd like the more classical white pearl, but I'd like them to be natural. So basically you want everything. Well, there you go. Perfect snowdrops of pearls, aren't they? Now these look 11 by 12 by 8 mil, so they are very, very considered when it comes to a pearl earring. Much larger than your average pearl, solid 925 sterling silver with that lovely elongated, beautiful shepherd hook, which is very sophisticated indeed. And then those perfect droplets. You do need to be quick on this one. We are limited and they are completely and utterly natural. Aren't they incredible? These pearls are divine. Now again, solid 95 sterling silver. Again, remember at these price points, I know you're probably thinking, do you get one? The amazing thing is, actually, no, you get two. You do get two of these, which is two pairs. Now, the actual earring post is actually, the shepherd hook is actually stamped 925 as well for you, okay? And we are talking about two pairs of pearl earrings. Come on then, young lady. Let's get we're going to go straight to the lowest price we can go to on these. Bearing in mind they're completely natural, and we're going to three. I know no, these £3, £3.48 each. £3.48 each. Now I don't think you could go onto the high street into a sort of an accessory hobby type shop, retail store, and buy fake faux pearls. Certainly not in silver for that price point. I mean, this is unbelievable, isn't it? £3.48, Mark.
For pearl earrings.
For pearl, natural pearl of that size, which is probably practically half the, well, double, I would say almost double the size of your everyday pearl. That is unbelievable. Oh my word, you're all going for 2s and 3s. I'm not. Oh, listen to the list to check out. Carolyn, Barbara, Patricia, Veronica, Shirley, Catherine, Collector, Shirley, Julie, Yvonne, Tracy, Katie, Sheila, Carolyn, Patricia, and Linda. Oh my word, Patricia just said hi everyone. Hello Patricia. Got these, they are gorgeous. Going to make earrings, pendant, and one on a bracelet. Oh yeah, great. Because you get, I mean, that's the thing. You could twist the shepherd hook into a bail, as you've just said.
Yep.
You've got 4 pearls. Patricia, that's clever. You're making that £6.95, an entire suite of jewellery. Wow, good for you, Sweet Pea. Now, I haven't got many left. It's a guaranteed sellout. Guaranteed, especially when you're buying 2s and 3s, you monkeys. How many do we have left, Kim Alata? She said, oh, hang on. Well, she said we've got enough to go around. I wouldn't kid yourself, Kim, because you know what? Somebody just come in and bought 4. Somebody just come in and bought 4. I won't say who, just in case, because I did have somebody message me the other day saying, stop saying it, who it is, because I have to buy under a different pseudonym. Because you say, oh, Dave's just bought 4. Dave's sitting there thinking, shut up. So, well done. Amazing price point, I think you'll all agree.
Wow.
But it's the quality of our pearls,
They're
isn't
beautiful.
it?
They're absolutely beautiful. I think I've seen half-drilled drops before.
No, we don't have the drops very often,
no,
do we? That's a good point, actually. We really, really don't. And they're just lovely. And the thing is, you can make them in seconds, can't you, Mark?
Well, you've just done it.
Look at that. I've just added it on. Okay, I haven't got the glue, but you've only got to have the glue. Leave it to dry overnight. You can. I've turned them around so you can actually see the stamping. Can you see, look, 95 there, etched on. So you can actually see the fact that they're 925 sterling silver as well. Amazing deal. Kim, could you please write the code down for me, GAP 041, and I'm going to come out and get these if there's any left. I think Chance, Fat and No come to mind rearranged, but you know, it's worth a try, isn't it? Completely natural. Oh, somebody's just messaging and saying, are they natural, Zine? You betcha. Completely and utterly natural. Well done. Well done. Okay, my lovelies. We are about to bring you such a good deal on a bulk buy of jump rings that we're going to make it a showstopper for you. Now then, this is brilliant. Everybody's been talking about these because we have got for you bulk buy, okay? And when you say bulk buy, it all sounds a bit sort of bit layman's terms a little bit in that sense. But you know what? If you buy in bulk, what it means is you get the huge amount in one drop, in one purchase, and then it means that because of the way we buy, so let me give you an example, right? There's going to be 200 jump rings in this offer, okay? Which equates to 22.5 grams of sterling silver. Now, let's just think about this, right? Normally, people sell jump rings in packs of 10, okay? Packs of 10 might be a pack of 50, might be a pack of 100. We are going to a packet of 200 in one. Now, the reason being, if you think about it, if you were to have packets of 10, you'd have to have 20 packets, 20 bags. Somebody would have to count out 20 lots of 10. They'd have to have a different code allocated. They'd have to be booked into the system. And extra space because you've got the bags and it equates to more. So all of that has a knock-on effect to the price that you pay. Because somebody's got to bag them, somebody's got to count them, somebody's got to add and every time that happens, an element of cost gets added onto the cost of your jump rings. That's inevitable. That's fact. That's life. Nothing we can do about it. So we took a bit of a gamble on this, and it's paid off because you've loved it. Because we don't know if you want to buy 200 at once. We've known you for some of you for 6 years, but you know, it's only recently that we started to do this, and it's worked wonders for you, and we love the fact that you really like it. This is going to be the best deal that I can possibly and have ever bought you on jump rings today. Now, the one thing, I was on the morning show with Fleur on Saturday, and the one thing Fleur will tell you is be careful when you do a price comparison. I've compared the price of these to a competitor, but theirs are tempered brass. Now, some people are very clever at marketing as well, so just be careful as well. When people say gold-plated, it might be tempered brass, it might not be gold-plated. Some people have different levels of microns of gold plating, ours are 0.5. Plating is more than flash. There's all sorts of things to think about. I can tell you that the quality of our jump rings, now at the weekend, and I'm sure we'll do the same again with our lovely Claire, we were going up to 20 and 40 times magnification, and none of us could see the join. None of us could see where it was precision cut. That's how well made they are. And if you're going to go into making jewellery, whether it's using it as a finding, so at the end of a bracelet or a necklace, for example, or as a charm carrier, whatever you use your jump rings for, regardless of whether it's chainmail, the importance of is how they're cut so that they close perfectly. Because they need to close perfectly for them in order for them to be secure and for them to do their job. I must say, all we get back from you as our Jewellery Maker audience is rave reviews about the quality of our jump rings. Very proud of the quality of our jump rings, actually. Now, these are solid 925 sterling silver. In fact, in this amazing 200 gold plated, so we're talking 18 karat gold plating as well, not 9, not 10, not 14, 18 karat gold plating. 6 mil, so we're not at the smallest jump ring, we're at the wonderfully versatile 6mm. And you've got 22.5. Shall I show you all on the board? If I move this down, look. All of these total 22.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Isn't that incredible? Now, I had a little look on a competitor's website for, it was 100 of these, okay? So on a competitor's website, 6mm, you can do the research yourselves, 6mm gemstone that are gold filled, which is half hard tempered brass. It's not sterling silver underneath, and it is not gold plating, so nowhere near the quality of ours. For 100, they're advertised at £33. Okay, great price. So actually, these should be £32.95. Now you might think, well, isn't that about the same? No, because firstly, we're gold, 18 karat gold plated. They're tempered brass, half hard tempered brass. Secondly, we are 925 sterling silver, 22.5 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. And that price that the competitor is at £33, well, we've still beat that by 5p. They're only offering 100. We're doubling that number. We will take this to the lowest price that we are physically able to get to. Are you, oh no, are you gonna, oh, oh my word. Do you know what that is per jump ring? 9p. 9p mark for gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Can you believe that?
So you can make one of those bracelets.
Yeah.
You know, the elastic,
Yeah.
the one, you know where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
So you can make one for £20
Wow.
instead of buying one for 115. I think they are in our local shop in Whitney.
Yeah. Just with, and they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
9 pence, Mark, a jump ring. Solid 925 sterling silver. I must say, in fact, I was having a chat with a lovely one of our customers out on Facebook about the quality and the price of our jump rings yesterday. Aisha, we're having a right chat about it on Facebook. But look at that splendour. The lovely thing as well about our lovely gold jump rings, our gold-plated jump rings in the sterling silver, is every time you buy a parcel, they were all matching colour. That's another thing to mention because, again, some people out there, when they make their jump rings, they change the colour of the gold, but we keep ours consistent, which is really, really important because, obviously, when you're making your jewellery, especially if you're making chainmail, and funny enough, can I just tell you something that was really interesting at the weekend? Fleur did a brand new weave called JPL. That was the weave. And funnily enough, I watched a movie on the night because I kept getting it wrong and calling it VPL, but it was JPL. And on the night when I went home after the show, I watched a movie. It's a new movie with Matt Damon, and he's on Mars. You might know what it is. But there was suddenly this screen came on, like in a laboratory, and in massive red letters it was JPL. I thought, how weird's that? Art imitating real life. I was like, oh my word, there's the JPL weave. So yeah, now a lot of our guest designers will also tell you, Fleur backed this up on Saturday as well, is that for a really lovely bracelet in chainmail, you could easily make one with about 130. 130, 150. So straight away there, you could be making a solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated, let's say 2-in-1, 2x2 Byzantine bracelet, 130, 150 max, and you've still got 50 left over. That is incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing.
What a great price tag. Now, I take it you use jump rings in your jewellery that you make?
Only as a tool.
Yeah.
I don't actually make, but I mean, at this sort of price, you're able to do that now, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, the thing
That's
is, if you've got a
amazing,
lovely sort of 5mm jump, no, hang on, let's think about it. 6mm. Let's say that about an 8-9mm gemstone, and then you did an elasticated bracelet with these in between, and they look so luxurious, so beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful. Brilliant deal, Kim. A lot of people coming in from across the pond. So Nicole in Florida, Bertha in Colorado. We've got, and then back over here in Shropshire, there's Liana, there's Collectors in Ayrshire, there's Sophie, there's Hilary, there's Isabel. I've got a lot of you buying 2s and 3s because I tell you what, if you are regular jump ring buyers and you are regular chainmail designers, then if you can buy your jump rings more cost effectively, then you can make more profit on your jewellery, can't you? Which is, you know, if you sell your jewellery, that's the idea, isn't it? So well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done.
Do we... It's testing you again. Sorry. Do we do authenticity certificates?
That's easy for you to say.
For our precious metals? I think we should if we don't, because if you were selling your pieces on a stall, it'd be nice to be able to...
Do you know, I'll find that question out. I will come off air and I will send an email to our call centre and we'll find that out for you, because that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good... I don't think we do. I think it's just for the gemstones. I don't think we do. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't.
Might be a nice idea to do it for metals as well.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can go in and suggest that to our managing director, Colin.
Okay, I'll do that.
After the show, should we go?
We'll both go.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. We can do that after the show.
Yeah.
Now, I did promise you some kyanite, didn't I? Oh, so gorgeous. Well, we've got some lovely blues on the show today, haven't we? Oh, I'll tell you what, this is a favourite of ours. Because you never, ever get to see kyanite in these flat ovals. It just is, it's unheard of.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? I mean, I've got to be honest, I do love my tanzanite and I do love my sapphire. But kyanite is... It's intriguing, it's fascinating. If you did manage to get that awesome strand of either the grade A tanzanite at $9.95 today or that extremely beautiful natural Burmese sapphire at $17.95, then I must say they would go wonderful with these. And you know what else this is going to go perfect with? If you did a pearl necklace and then had that as your feature central. Just one of those in the centre of those pearls.
They're not shell.
You what, sorry?
They're not shell pearl.
They're real pearls. They're real pearls, young man.
Okay.
You don't expect that with them that big, do you? But no, they are real pearls, my darling. Yeah,
Wow.
baby.
Gosh.
Now these, just one is needed. Because you've got that I mean, I know what I'd do with that. I'd have to make that into a ring. I would.
The one there with the stripe going through it.
Yeah.
It's
I
beautiful,
have got kyanite ring. I've got a kyanite ring. I promise you now, and I say this with absolute honesty. Every single time I wear my kyanite ring out, it's a double floral design, two flowers of kyanite. Every time to date that I've worn it out, somebody has commented, a complete stranger has commented on my kyanite because the blue is breathtaking. Now, it hasn't got adolescence or chatoyancy, but it does look as though it has that effect, doesn't it? Because of the way the light is catching. It's mesmerising. 90 carats of kyanite. Can I just check location and... Okay, so stunning kyanite. But look at the size of that. Definite solitaire. 14 by 10 mil. I'd like to just say, Kim, I don't think you can possibly do the price point you've just said to me in my ear. That's not allowed. I'm going to count them before she does that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. She's going to less than £1 each. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. I'm not part of the team at this moment. In fact, you can go and see Colin on your own because if he brings this up...
This would be a pinnacle strand, wouldn't it? Because I think they're perfect examples of what kyanite should look like.
They're textbook.
Textbook, that's the word.
Textbook.
Yes,
textbook.
Yeah.
And if you think kyanite, I made the faux pas saying about the ocean with tanzanite, but actually kyanite was originally formed 9 miles below the ocean. 9 miles below the ocean. And then if you think about it, if you think about all the different colours of all the different oceans that have then been poured into, trickled into, and then locked away for all time, they are. Oh, we only had 80 to start. Oh, and that was the start. Kim's now going, check out as you're going. Again, I've got people like Davinia. Oh, good morning, Davinia. Gorgeous face. And John and Janet all got 2. Patricia's got 2. Loads of you in your baskets. I haven't even got time to read them out because those pearls that mark, they're going to sell out. Definitely good luck. And if they don't, can I have NMKY68 on my shopping list, please? Thank you. I do come out of here with a shopping list every day. I'm not somebody that I can do the eyebrow sign too, I tell you. Right then. Mark thought these pearls were shell pearls, didn't you?
I just happened to catch a little dimple at the corner of my eye, and I thought, hang on, that's not shell pearl.
They are completely natural, aren't they? Aren't they glorious? Glorious, aren't they? Look at how bright they are. And the size. 10 by 9 gorgeous millimetre. Please, please, please. One needs to wear one round one's neck. Oh. Oh. Oh, just...
They're amazing.
I'd have, if I got the kyanite, well, when and hopefully if I get the kyanite strand, if there's any left when I come off air in 3 hours, if I get the kyanite strand, I will be buying this strand of pearls because the combination of the kyanite royal blue with those pearls would just be breathtaking, wouldn't it? Perfection. I mean, so much so you generally did think they were shell pearls, didn't you, until you saw that lovely...
Really surprised.
Yeah. I mean, again, imagine, right, if you just got those 6mm jump rings and you wanted to add those in, that's what we were talking about, weren't we? Add those in and make a beautiful bracelet or necklace with those, they'd look wonderful. And the great thing, because you've got the whiteness of the pearl, of course, irrelevant of whatever you like. If you love your rose gold, if you're like me and you love your silver, if you're one of those that only will wear gold, will only wear white gold, will only wear platinum, will only wear antique bronze, will only wear copper, it's irrelevant. Oh, and can I tell you something else? In the kit, in the next hour, got some lovely threading material, haven't we?
Yeah.
For knotting pearls, haven't we?
First time I've ever used it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silk. Yeah.
So we've got some lovely silks, haven't we? Different colours of silks. Now, let's be honest, if we were to look at these pearls, we would honestly be going $29.95, $34.95. Is that a fair point? Would everybody agree? Yeah? Not today. Boom. Oh, if you got the Burmese sapphire at the same price point, so $17.95, we took those incredible Burmese sapphire, and then you get these, and in the kit as well, I've got the most beautiful multicoloured strand of pearls. Really, really, really pretty. I've got a different size of white freshwater culture pearl as well. But if you do manage to get this today, Belinda, well done. Davinia, well done. Maureen, you've got 2. Mary, Eleanor, every single one of you that is coming in for those has checked out immediately. You cannot resist a $17.95 price tag on those, because in fact, I'll give you, have I got time for a quick count? Please, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I've got 42 pearls. 42 pearls at $17.95. That is, what does that get to per pearl? 42 pearls at $17.95. 43 pence of a pearl, near perfect round. Patricia Ann, you've just got these as well. And the multicoloured strand pearls in the next kit that's coming up in the next sort of, I don't know, certainly within the next hour, they would look beautiful with those, wouldn't they, Mark?
Even if I bought those and sold them at £5 a pair,
yeah,
that's over £100.
Absolutely. Yeah. The return on those kind of strands is incredible. Now, I've got some head pins. Just having a quick look, sorry. Right then, well, we have got coming up for you some head pins. What sort of head pins are they, sorry? Oh, is it the posh ones? Oh, it's the posh ones. It's the posh ones. Thank you, darling. Oh, it's the posh ones, my lovelies. Oh, we're not kidding as well. Now, a head pin is, again, an integral... Oh, gosh, these... Oh, I've not seen these before. I've not seen these before.
Oh.
Oh, and I'm not likely to see them again because they're about to sell out. I've only got 32 available. Oh, can you see in the centre there? Can you see? Look, we've got the perfect, massive white, brilliant topaz. And you get, oh my word. Oh my word. I'm definitely thinking bridal. I'm definitely thinking tiaras.
I'm thinking buttonholes to incorporate with the flower.
Oh gosh, what a lovely idea. These are beautiful. I've only got 32 left. They've been so popular. For both of them. But really? Now, Jan Dwyer, when she had these apparently, and this is why they practically sold out, and in a few seconds, she actually bent the head pin, because it's a lovely substantial head pin actually. She actually bent that and made them into shepherd hooks and made them into a pair of earrings. You could do that really easily with a pair of bail making pliers, couldn't you? Yeah. Really easy. Oh, I think they are just lovely with the sparkling white topaz. There's a lot of, do you know there's way over half a carat of topaz in there? And you've got 41 gorgeous facets, really clear, lovely and sparkly because of that unusual level of facet work as well. Right. I only had 32 and the first 2 people came in between them and bought 5. That took it to 27. And then I've also got other people multi-buying as well. So all I will say there is those stunning can be made into earrings, can be made into a pendant, just bend them around your bail making pliers. Nearly sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Tracy, Samina, Amanda collectors, you need to be quick on this one. First come, first served at $7.95. That is awesome. Okay, now if you want to learn about pearl knotting, we've got beautiful pearls, we've got multicolored pearls, we have got beautiful silks and threads to knot with. That's coming up, and we've got some malachite cabochons as well. So another fantastic demonstration off Mark. We'll see you the other side of the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, my lovelies. Good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Good morning. Good morning. Are you having a lovely Monday morning? Yeah? You having a lovely Monday morning?
It was so lovely this morning to wake. Well, I woke up about 3 o'clock and it was pouring with rain. I was so happy.
You're so happy because
So happy.
I was actually telling my fella yesterday. Mark loves it when it rains because Mark goes out about 5:30 in the morning, comes back in about 9:30, and spend about 4 hours watering, don't you? 4 hours with your hose watering. So yeah, whenever it rains, you're very happy, aren't you?
Extremely happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a bit of my life back.
Get a bit of your life back. Now I've got some in this kit. I've got coming up for you. I've got some multicolour pearls. I've got pink opal, completely natural, Australian pink opal, right treat for you today, and some white opal as well. But I've got the most unusual, and I really, really don't say that lightly. The most unusual, dark, fascinating colour of pearl. I've got to say, I have never, ever, in all my time of presenting, ever seen a pearl quite that cute. Have you?
No, I don't think I'm not that tone and colour. That's amazing.
They are like a, oh gosh, I'm not going to say, you can get olives in that colour, but it's a dark green, but it's gosh, it's the most unusual tone, isn't it? Look at that. Dare I say the C word?
Yeah.
I mean, we are only just over a week away from September, aren't we?
Yeah.
What are we? When are we? September? We September next Tuesday? Next Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. They would be perfect as Christmas pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Are we all thinking the same thing? Would you like them to see them with the pearls in the kit? Can I show you this? Look. Imagine. Look how lovely that green is. Look at that. Now that is very unusual, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Those are the pearls in the kit. And I've got multicoloured pearls. And I've got Australian natural pink opal. Love them. Love them. Can I just show you that with it? I've got like a silver top on to give you that contrast. Because we're always looking for something different, aren't we?
It's quite an autumnal green, isn't it?
Very autumnal green. It's the most unique green of pearl. Now I've seen a mermaid green, and they're lovely, but I've never seen that green. It's gorgeous. I'd love to see that with labradorite. Those set with a labradorite cabochon. Mirabelle. Good morning, Mirabelle. I thought you might be in on these. So, for a unique hue of pearl, truly, truly unique. 8x6 mil, so again, larger than the average pearl. Let's get that price in. No. After everything I've just said, you're going baseline $6.95. No.
Wow.
Oh my word! That is shocked, genuinely. And do you know the good news is every single one of you that have bought 2s and 3s and are now increasing your orders to 2s, you'll all get $6.95. Now I've got Helena's bought 2, Davinia's bought 2, Collector in Surrey's bought 3, Catherine's bought 2, Carolyn's bought 2, Collector in Wiltshire's bought 2. Loads of you coming in on these. I don't quite.
Wow.
I am shocked at that $6.95 on that size of pearl, and for the unusualness of tone.
I think it would be absolutely beautiful with that mixed beryl strand that we had.
Do you want to show
This
you?
one here, yeah, I think it'd be beautiful with that.
Oh, do you know, I wouldn't have thought that.
I think that's so nice.
I would never have thought that in a million years, but that does go lush, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes with every single tone in that strand.
Really, really does. Beautiful. It's going to go with the Morganite, Morganite as well. We've got the white pearls coming up in the kit for you, okay? If you've got the big pearls that we just did for you, that amazing $17.95 price point as well, that is incredible. I've got some lovely multicoloured. Let's see if they go. What do we think? Oh, I think that's a big fat yes, don't you? Yeah, because you think of the green of leaves in nature and then all those pretty colours. We've got those lovely apricots and those whites and those almost, I would have said mauve or lilacs. That's incredible. $6.95. Oh, we haven't even got a measure, have we? Should I give you a cheeky measure? Well, you know, Claire just said, we should be 38. She's right, we should be 38. It probably is officially 38. I've got 41 centimetres of pearls there. For $6.95? $6.95. A bag of sweets at the pictures last night was £3.10. So for practically 2 packs of sweets, you can have a strand of pearls. Mirabelle said, good morning, Z, Mark and team. Good morning, Mirabelle. She said, just 1 or 3 green pearls and a white pearl strand. Mirabelle. Yeah. I just love the fact that that is the most beautiful Christmas strand of pearls I think you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. And you know what I'm going to show you with it, don't you? Let me show you, because this is the perfect size to do a stretchy bracelet with those beautiful gold jump rings, the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. That would look gorgeous, really gorgeous. Now, I'd say on those, but they're all going to sell out. And I've got to show you the kit, haven't I? Yay! Kim, thank you, sweet pea. They're about to sell out. Kim can't keep up with you all. She's trying. She's trying. She's trying. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start with one of the most popular strands. We've only got 85 of this kit, and I'll tell you now it will sell out at the price tag we're going to for the contents. This is one of the prettiest multicolour strands. We call this kit Fit for a Princess, and I think it is exactly that. Now these are beautiful 6x7mm. They are cultured pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, and they are multicolour. So if you can see here, you've got the whites, you've got these beautiful apricot peach, almost like a, would you say that's a mink, a mauve, a lilac? A lilac, yeah, it's really pretty, really, really subtle. And the way they're drilled, the way they fall, you can really create a really, I mean, those crocheted again, a little bit like, really pretty.
Kumahi mode, you can Kumahi mode with them.
Mode,
Be lovely.
Really pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Now, I did promise you some white as well, so we're going for the classic white pearl. Look at the size of those. Sizable again, 10x8mm. They look bigger than 10x8mm, don't they? Wow. And again, that really, really pretty look. Now, these are classed as your nugget pearls because they're different variation on shape. These are classed as your near perfect round at 10x8mm. Now, also, can I show you something else that we've got? Now, these are, in this kit, we have got as well, I'll just put those in for you, natural Australian pink opal. So you've got 120 carats of natural pink opal. May I just tell you that the, you've got the white freshwater cultured pearls, you've got the multi-coloured pearls as well. And 100, now you might be thinking, are they Peruvian? No, they're very different to Peruvian, they're Australian. And I don't know if I bought you pink, I don't know if I've ever bought you Australian pink opal before. I can't recall. Great funky shapes as well, aren't they? Really lovely, and they're completely and utterly natural. Now, what we thought was, we're going to give you some cords, some threads to go with these. So first of all, on the reel, on the spool, as we call it, you've got 180 metres, believe it or not there, 180 metres. It's a lovely subtle pink. It's almost, say pink, but it's almost ivory-esque, isn't it? And it's 0.1mm. Now, that is beautiful, pure pink silk spool there at 180 metres. Lovely. So you can embroider with 0.1mm as well, can't you? Yeah.
Have you managed to get any of our seed beads that we've had recently?
Exactly,
yeah. Well? Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, when I've ever seen any of the seed bead demonstrations over the last sort of few months, they've been using 0.1mm. Okay, now I've also got some alternative natural silks, and I've got different sizes, and so let me explain something to you here then. You get natural silks, they're 100% silk, and they are for stringing your pearls and your beads and knotting, of course, but they come in different numbers. Now, am I right in thinking, Mark, that the different numbers means they can go through different sizes of pearls? So where you've got number 2, yeah, it'll go through a 0.45. Is that right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah? Have I just taught you something, Mark? Oh, my word. I've just taught Mark Smith something. No. I can't believe it. So, yeah, different sizes look there. So then you can go to a 0.7mm. Right. The idea being is the different sizes means a different size pearl or gemstone. Okay? Now, also, can you see where it says needle attached? So you've already got, in those natural silks, in the grey, you've got the size 6, 0.7 with the needle, and that's 2 metres. Now, if you're thinking a bit like me, thinking what's 2 metres, no idea. 6.5 feet. Okay, and then you've got the lovely pinky tone there as well, and that is, which number have we got on that? Let me just turn that around so I can see, sorry. No, number 2, 0.45mm, there you go, couldn't read it properly. So again, 2 metres again, and again, you've got your 6.5 feet. Now we're thinking lovely, so we've got pearls, we've got multicoloured pearls, we've got natural pink opal from Australia, we've got white pearls, multicoloured pearls, we've got your threads, you've got the needle attached, you've got the grey, you've got the pink, you've got the spool as well, but nothing to attach it to. So do you fancy some silver plated findings as well? Yay! Oh, Mark, they got your favourite as well, Mark.
Yeah,
they got your ribbon endings in different lengths.
A long time, I haven't seen them for ages.
Yeah, so I've just put the gemstones down for a secondo, my darling. Now, Mark, how happy are you? Because you've got your favourite finding mark, perfect for your threads, and this is the wonderful kit because they're all different lengths, aren't they? Woo! Different. No, it's important to have different lengths because again, if this is the main sort of attachment to your bracelet or necklace or whatever it may be, then different lengths is actually really important, isn't it? Have you noticed the way the different lengths as well give you a different... That's the attention to detail of our findings. So the shorter the length, the shorter the end there with the cord. And so that's very important as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I hadn't noticed that before.
Have you? Oh, I tell you what, you're learning a lot from me this morning, aren't you? Every day's a school day, Mark. Yeah. So so you've got different lengths of the actual enclosure for the cords as well. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of the ribbon endings. You're going to get some beautiful silver-plated chain. And the ribbon endings, you get a 5 centimetre extend, a 6 centimetre, you get fancy toggle clasp. The chain is 34 centimetres. What's that in inches? Is that right? 34. Let me measure that for you. 34 centimetres. Let me just measure that in inches for you, because we like inches in a chain, don't we? Is that right? 34 centimetres. That can't be right. Well, it says 34 centimetres and I've got 42. So... 42 is 16 inch and 34 is 13 inch. I think it's 16 inch. I'm going to say 16 inch, yeah. Can't imagine we bring you a 13 inch chain. Yeah, 16 inch, we're going to go with 16 inch definitely. Okay, and then we've got the toggle clasp, 2 different toggle clasps, and we've got jump rings. Okay, and jump rings, how many jump rings do you get? Let's have a quick look. You get 15. Right then, so Kim... We should be, because of those pearls, let's be honest, £42.15. Okay, £42.15, including the silks. I just want to show you the 2 strands of pearls again. Look at those. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, we've done it again. We have done it again. Imagine with those pearls... I mean, I'll be honest, some of us, let's take those away. Some of us may expect that strand of pearls to be 20. I think most of us would expect that one strand of amazing 10 by 8 mil pearls to be £24.95 on their own. On their own. But we're giving you, if you add in the Australian pink opal, completely natural, and you add in the multicoloured pearls, we're taking each strand to £8.32 a piece. £8.32 a piece, and we're throwing in the silver-plated findings. We're throwing in the 180-metre reel spool of the silk in the lovely dusty pink, and you've got the 2 6.5 feet 2 metre. Oh wow, Mark, I love the way you've done that with. Oh, but you've incorporated. Oh my goodness me, that is gorgeous. I'd buy that in a heart. Oh, and again, I love the way you've done that as well. That is beautiful. Oh, look at the variety. Oh, see, now I always talk about that.
Yeah.
Just a simple length of strand and a droplet pearl, but although I do love that as well. So you've got like I've never seen that done with 3 pearls like that. Never. Love that. Love that. So we got, just to clarify there, I only had 85 to start with. I'm so sorry about this. It will definitely sell out. Definitely sell out. Quite rightfully so at that price. Quite right, pretty. Oh gosh, you've done like a daisy effect with those pearls.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really went for it with those.
Lovely.
Bit of macrame.
Yeah, a bit of macrame, beautiful. Right, I'm coming over, gorgeous face, if that's okay with you. Lovely, lovely, lovely man.
Opal, isn't that beautiful?
Pardon?
The opal is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, the pink opal. Lovely. It's a very different pink to the Peruvian because it's Australian. Very, very different.
Lovely,
you can see it's natural, can't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Now, Mark, on your gorgeous jewellery, what was your favourite piece that you made?
Well, I had a go at pearl knotting. I'm not completely happy with it. I think I need to take a bit more time with it. And but I've got the technique. I think I've got the technique off.
I think you've done lovely. The knots are nice and close to the pearls. I think you've done a lovely job.
Oh, okay. I'm probably being a bit
hard on
Bit hard
yourself,
on
as all
myself.
you guest designers are. I think you're all a little bit hard on yourselves, but
yeah.
you expect perfection. So
Yeah.
it's like when you talk about a movie star and they've done an amazing performance, they always can see the little things that they've done wrong, or we're all the same. I think if you've got any kind of level of humility, we're all the same, aren't we?
Yeah.
But that is
But
beautiful.
I've never used the silk on a needle before, so that was all.
So that was a first for you as well. Oh, great. And this is the lovely thing. We do like to test everybody, don't we? We
No,
like
that
to
was really good.
push you slightly outside your comfort
I
zone.
think the bracelet was my favourite because it's old school macrame,
Yeah.
but to be able to have a finer cord to mix with it, I think was brilliant.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Really pretty. Love the way you've done like a daisy effect with the flowers, with the
Yeah, it's
multicolour
really nice.
around the white pearl. I like the earrings with the 3 pearls, and I normally like just the 1 pearl, but yeah, I really like those. I think they are really pretty. Love those with the trilogy. I like them. I think they're my favourite.
Okay.
I really like them. I think they're gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Right then, we've got some rose gold coloured wire.
Ooh,
Sorry to keep turning around, I do apologise. Ooh,
that's rich.
isn't it?
Wow, I've not seen this tone before.
Well, I'll tell you what, we had a lovely metal weekend this weekend. We absolutely did. And we did bring you some gorgeous copper. Now, this has been really popular. We've only got 28. Okay, so 50 metres of 1 millimetre. Okay,
Wow.
so you've got
Gosh.
so you've got, look, again, it's just that gorgeous sheen of that wire, of that copper. Now, this is rose gold colour copper. 1 metre, lovely and bright. Sorry, 1 metre, 1 millimetre. You get 50 metres, you big sausage. 1 millimetre, but you get 50 metres. Now, we've only got 28 left, and the reason being is the price point we took it to. We should have taken it to $17.95, but we're not going to do that. We are going to go, imagine if we could take £10.
No.
Do you see why it's going to sell out? We've just taken a $17.95 reel of rose gold coloured copper wire. So it's got that beautiful coating of the rose gold. 50 metres of that beautiful rose gold in a 1 millimetre. And we have just saved you £10 per reel.
Can I just have a feel a sec?
Yeah, of course you can. I take it you meant the wire.
Oh, it's that soft type
It's
as
lovely,
well,
isn't it? Really malleable. That's why I was, because it's like silk, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
Gentle.
amazing.
Gentle on the hands.
7.95.
Yeah. 7.
I
How'd you do
had
that, Kim?
12.95 in my head.
Sure, I don't know. Don't ask me. You're taking the price down.
Wow, that's amazing.
Very impressive. Well, it's nearly sold out, so well done, quite rightfully so. Brilliant. I'll leave the last few with you, my lovelies. Well done. Right then, we've got Kumahimo findings for you. Oh, gosh, you get a lot here.
I love these little boxes.
You do like it. We all like these, don't we? Now, we've got here this storage box with 3 different colours, you can see. This is for your Kumahimo, ideally, and it's a matrix collection. And what you get is you get your silver plated, your gold plated, and your yellow warm, sort of yellow gold plated. These are, you've got all different cord endings here, so that sort of the bell cap, as we call them there, look like little bell caps. You've got tiny, you've got small, and you've got medium. I love the little, and you've got all different, so you've got medium, and these are your connectors where you would put loads and loads of cords inside, wouldn't you, Mark?
If you're Kumahimo, you can do it with macrame if you're using
Macrame,
bigger cords.
Kumahimo, absolutely.
Or you can use them as bead caps as well. Do you remember the shards?
Oh, yes.
So you can place them on top of the shard and glue it into position. That's a nice way of using them as
It is
well.
a great...
For
Now,
pendant drops.
yeah, so that, even though we sort of say... Can I just put that
Sorry,
there? It's all right, my
should
darling.
leave
Just
my
okay.
rubbish.
It's all right. Don't you say so. It's fine. Thank you. Very kind
I like
of you,
to
thank
spread
you.
out.
Yeah, I noticed. But let me just show you these. Look, so this is the difference between the sizes, which gives you real versatility,
They're lovely,
doesn't
aren't
it?
They are so lovely.
So, I mean, you could put a dinner under that one, couldn't you? I'll tell you. So these are silver-plated, gold-plated, rose gold-plated. You get, as I said, the tiny, but there are 2 sizes in between there as well. Okay, and then, let me just say, there's 2 sizes in between. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 8mm. Okay. And then we've got these, which are brilliant. Now those can just act as the most gorgeous. I'll hold those there for you. I mean, that can just be the most beautiful bail. You can hang your chain through there as well if you wanted to, can't you?
Yeah, completely.
Just
That's
drape
amazing.
it through. I love those. Little hanging connectors they are. Now, I'm only showing you the rose gold, but you have got them in silver plated and yellow gold plated as well. And also, in addition, in fact, if I show you a different colour, just to give you an idea, you get toggle clasps as well, okay, in each of the colours, in the silver plating, the gold plating. So you get, I mean, you've got a really lovely matrix collection here. Really lovely. So toggle clasps as well, the classical toggle clasp. And then in addition, we've got some jump rings, but they're not any kind of jump ring. They are oval. So you're going to go, ooh, aren't you? Oh. Okay then, so for this wonderful matrix collection of silver plated, tiny, small, medium, large and cord ends, and your toggle clasps and your O jump rings in each of the colours, $29.95 on any normal day on Jewellery Maker. So you're already thinking, that's brilliant, aren't you, Mark?
Yes, but we're not.
But we're not doing that. We're going to make you go, ooh. Oh. Sometimes we've never done that before, have we? Is that legal?
So that's even better price than buy 2 layers and
Yeah.
get the third free, isn't it? Even better than that. Yeah.
It equates to about all that lovely work, about 14 pence a finding. Plus you get the 3 7-day, re-storage use, pill box, whatever you want to use these for. These are the very, the nice high-end ones as well that have got the little lip, which is really comfortable, whether you've got nails or not nails, because otherwise sometimes if it's a flat lid box, it can be a little bit more tricky to open. But because they've got that little section that you can just flip your finger under, it doesn't kind of really matter if you've got nails or not, makes it really, really easy to open. But great for your kumahimo, great for macrame, as Mark was saying there. You've got the bail connector hangers as well. The small, the tiny, the small, the medium, the large in the cord endings, and the toggle bar clasps, and the oval jump rings.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it?
That's amazing. Do you want a little tip?
Yes, please.
I would recommend, if you're pure ease of use, is attaching your jump rings and toggles to your bell caps before you attach it to your jewellery. You'll find it a lot easier.
Is that easier?
A lot easier.
A lot easier. Okay, that's a
Yeah.
good tip then. Thank you, darling. Thank you. So, well done. All of those in each of the silver plating, the rose gold plating, and the yellow gold plating. Brilliant deal, Kim. Thank you.
Wow.
Right then, so Mark, you've got T-pins, you've got cord out. So, what are you going to make? What are you going to
Obviously,
show
you
us
have to make the earrings
Thought
that
you
you
might
like.
be. These ones.
So in a way, it's a 2 demo, because I'm going to show you how to pearl knot.
Okay.
A quick, simple pearl knotting, and then how to make the earrings as well.
Stop dancing. There you go.
Am I right to have the grid up on the macrame board? Is it
I
right
think
with
we'll allow
Claire?
you to do that. Are we officially? Are we going to allow him to do that?
Perfect.
Yes, you are allowed.
Because I need to measure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll notice I'm going to use this. I don't know. Is that pink or a mushroom?
Yeah, it's a pink colour.
It's a pink colour. Okay.
Pink and there's grey.
So you'll notice that at one end it's 2 metres in length, isn't it? I've got a shorter piece here, but you've got your needle attached, which is very, very fine.
Yeah.
So that'll go through all of your pearls, including your your top drilled.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's perfect.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is to go to one end and decide on the length of your earrings first of all. Okay. So I'm just going to trim that end, make it a bit neater. Okay, so for the earrings that I've made, I've gone for 3 centimetres in length on my board. Okay, so all we're going to do is going to place.
I'm just gonna.
No, sorry.
I'm just gonna ask.
Yeah.
Are you asking Mark to do it in the grey thread because we're struggling to see. That's the only thing.
Well, should I turn it over then? Would that be easier?
I don't. I wonder if I can get. What about the black? Or do you need? Oh, you need the board, don't you? It's because it's the peach against the white. We're struggling a little bit.
Is that better?
Yeah. Have you got the grey to hand or not?
No.
No. Ah, right. Can we grab some?
If I can take yours, yeah.
Yeah. Can I? Do you mind? I'm so sorry to do that
I have
to you,
got mine,
Mark.
but I tied a knot in it.
You can have mine, and I'm sorry to do
No,
that to
no,
you because
not at
that's
all.
sorry, Mark.
Not at
Gorgeous
all.
face. I tell you
Sorry,
what.
Claire.
It's all right. It's just we
don't
just
know.
want to make sure that we can because we don't want to have you here, Mark, as extraordinarily talented as you are.
Well, not with pearl knotting. And I'll try.
I'll tell you what, look at the speed. Look at the speed of you taking it off there. It's like really quick.
Okay. So is that better?
That's yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I do the grid again? So do
Yeah,
the grid?
that should be okay now. See,
Okay.
right, now we're
Sorry.
all happy.
Sorry for everyone. Okay, so you'll get the whole length, so 2 metres on one length. And because you've got a needle at one end, you don't want to cut your thread off because then you won't be able to thread it on. Okay,
Exactly.
so it's a bit tricky when it's at 2 metre length, but as you're using more of it up, it'll get a lot easier to use. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tie just a simple overhand knot at one end. Like so, pull nice and tight. I just tend to use my fingernail just to pull it nice and tight.
Okay.
And that's large enough to not allow the pearl to slide past it.
Okay.
Okay. So next thing we do is we go to the other end, and this is a mistake I made with my second sample, is as I was doing this, I tied a knot.
Ah.
So I couldn't then, so I'm going to do it again there. So just take your time with the pearl knotting.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to choose our first pearl.
Okay.
So we're going to go for one of the rounds.
Okay.
Just going to thread it on, find the drill hole, there we go. And we're going to slide the pearl all the way down the entire length of the cord, okay, until we get to that knot, okay. So the next thing we need to do is we're going to make our second overhand knot, and take your time just to pull the cord through.
Yeah. Because you don't want it
I
tangling.
think I rushed it when I was at home doing it, okay? But don't pull the knot tight because now we need to do our pearl knotting.
Okay.
Okay. So the way that I did it, you can either use your T-pins, or I also used my bead reamer, or your bead awl, whatever you. Okay, that's another way of doing it. But I found that the point on the T-pin was a lot finer than the bead awl, so you can get a more defined knot.
Yes, because that way the finer the tool, the closer you can get the knot to the pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. So then all I have to do then is I place my pin on my macrame board. Okay, at home I have double thickness board, so I can really push the needle in really far. Okay, and all we're going to do is just going to pull the knot to as low as you can to the T-pin. Okay, pull nice and tight. So at the moment you've got the knot nice and flush up against the pearl.
Yeah.
Then I lift the pin out, keeping it on the knot. Then I get my thumbnail under the knot. Okay, or you can get back in with your pin and just pull nice and tight with your pin. Okay, so that's your first knotted pearl. Okay, there's a little bit of gap. I wouldn't be happy with that. I'd have to do that again. I know. Okay, so then you need to decide on your next stop. Okay, on the length that you need your earrings to be. So I went for 3 centimetres.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back in, pull the cords through slowly.
Yeah, so we don't get any knotting again.
Okay, and this time I'm going to hold the pearl on the line.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to place my pin in, count the squares, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Place the pin in the board.
Got you.
Okay,
Right, yeah.
and then we're just going to pull the knot until it's nice and taut, keeping that pearl in place because you want to keep that same distance. Okay, and then you go in. See that moved then, so just be a bit careful. Take the pin out and you've got your knot. Okay,
Yep.
so you need to do that 3 times. So I'll thread the next 2, shall I, just to show you. So we take our pin.
Yep.
And we take our next pearl, thread it on. So there's lots of toing and throwing while the cord is this length. Okay, so we've got our knot ready. So we need to make sure our second knot is nice and tight up against the pearl.
Okay.
So simple overhand knot.
Yep.
Those cabochons are too much of a distraction.
You what, sorry?
Those cabochons are so
Yeah,
distracting.
sorry, they're sat next to you. Sorry, I was so gulping at what you were doing then. I'm thinking, what cabochon? Yeah, we've got some malachite cabochons coming up.
Yeah, so I'm just going to use the needle as a lever tool. Okay, I'm just going to pull it nice and tight. Going to lift it off the board. And then slowly, as we're pushing up with our nail, slowly pull the T-pin out. Just take your time, push it nice and close. That's much better. Okay.
Happy with that one, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to do that once more.
Okay.
Okay. So
and the idea with pearl knotting is that it's a very sort of not old-fashioned, but very ancient, very you know, dates back a long, I mean, if you think we've been wearing pearls for 5,000 years, but the idea being is that not only is it aesthetically pleasing, but also it's practical, because the idea being that if accidentally a child pulled the necklace, or you got it caught, or it snapped or whatever, at worst, you probably lose one pearl.
One pearl,
wouldn't you?
No, that's right.
That's the idea of it. So it's practical as well as aesthetically pleasing.
And you don't want pearls rubbing up against each other while they're wearing.
No, because you don't want to. Because they're natural, they're organic, and the idea being that obviously you can pit, you can mark, you can blemish a pearl. So again, keep them separate so they don't rub against one another.
Absolutely. So this is my third pearl.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to finish off the last little section. And obviously, if you wanted 5 pearl earring or 7, you can just continue with the technique. Okay, so place the pin in the board, pull nice and tight so the knot sits on the pearl. Pull nice and tight, again using your thumb just to push the knot up against the pearl. So they're getting better. They're getting better.
They're brilliant.
Okay, and then we do this at the last little section.
Okay.
So I'll just cut these into bits, and then we'll move on to the next stage. So we hold our knot on the line. Yep. Place our pin 3 centimeters
measure it with the grid.
along.
Pull your knot in.
Pull the knot nice and tight. Pull the pin out, and you've got your third knot.
Brilliant.
So what you want is you want a pearl with 3 centimeters of cord following it.
Yep.
So you want 3 of those.
Beautiful. And this is for the earrings, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll get the next stage ready.
Okay. So while you do that, shall I do these gorgeous jump rings, lovely man? Thank you. Thank you. Now, again, you don't need me. I don't even need to mention the word quality. I really don't, because you'll be able to see with your very own eyes. We have got here for you very large, very beautiful 9mm rose gold plated jump rings. Solid 95 stunning silver underneath. So if you think really in the sort of, when you think about the average jump ring, they go from about 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, jump to 9mm usually, industry standard. And these are your large, these are your 9mm. They are beautiful. So again, some of the larger pearls that we've had today, both in the kit, which were I think 10 by 8mm, and previously we've had larger pearls on the show today. When we talk about making the lovely, expensive looking, luxurious, stretchy bracelets and adding in a jump ring, you normally sort of go down sort of a couple of mil, don't you, really, on your jump rings versus your gemstone. So for the pearls that we've had in the kit, for the pearls that we've had independently of the kit, certainly in the white earlier on today, which I think were 10, 11 by 8mm, if I remember correctly, you want a decent sized jump ring, and that's exactly what you've got here. No. Do you know what Kim's just said in my ear, everybody? Bearing in mind they are precision saw cuts, so you haven't got to do the cut. 3.8 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Let me let you into it. Do you know what she's doing? She's going to $5.95. I mean, that's a funny price, isn't it? Let's be honest. Because you're getting 20. I shouldn't giggle, should I? I mean, I should be really professional. I should never giggle. But how can I not giggle at that price tag? Mirabelle, straight in. Are you thinking of doing those stretchy bracelets with these? I would. I think they'd look lovely. We're lovely and busy today. So can I just say thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you for your support and for your company. If you do want to text in and ask our lovely Mark any questions at all, or just have a chat with him, or just compliment him, he doesn't mind. Although he actually probably does. Not very good with compliments, are you? No. Just text in on 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio and then start your message, and it comes through to us, and they can have a little nativity, can't they?
I try to do it every time I'm watching a show.
I messaged in yesterday and said, because Jan had made a kiss on a stamp, and she sends me kisses on Facebook, and I said, is that a kiss for me? And it got read out. My messages never get read out. I was ever so excited. So, well done. Okay. Now, while you just check, can I just quickly say, if you do want that kit with the natural Australian pink opals, the multicoloured opals, and the pearls, the silk, the thread, the plated, silver-plated ribbon endings and bindings kit, amazing price tag. We went to just $24.95. They're very, very close to us selling out. So if you do want them, I know we're busy watching, Mark, don't forget to check out what they've got. Okay.
They are lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they? You can't act. We'll do the malachites in a minute. We want your demo to finish off the earrings, please.
Okay, they are exquisite. Okay, so what you need your 3 or 4 or 5 pearls, however many pearls you're going to make the earrings with. And you need to make sure that you have a knot either end of your pearl, plus you have your length of cord. And what you need to do, you need to cut your cord just below the knot.
Okay.
Because you don't want your pearls to drop off. Like so. So now you've got 3 pieces, 3 separate sections, each with a knot either side of your pearl.
Okay.
And what I've done, I've gone to the little findings box that we've got, and I've taken out the smallest of the ribbon end clasps.
Yep.
And I've separated into sections. So you've got jump ring and your clamps, 2 of them, and then you've got your S clasp and a piece of chain.
Okay.
We won't be using that for this piece of jewellery, so that can go back in your box or into your stash.
Okay.
Because we're only going to be using the clamps. So all we're going to do, we're going to hold the clamp with the jump ring in your hand. Like so, use it as a holder, if you like, because these are so delicate and really fine. You need something else to hold on to.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're just going to lay our 3 sections inside the clamp. And you can have them at varying lengths. I think on my earrings I've got them all the same length, but you can have them at varying lengths.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Whatever your preference, can't you?
Yeah. So what I did is drop them all. Let me do it a different way. Let me take the 3. Sorry.
It's okay, I passed it back to you.
Okay, so I'll do it all in one go. So take the 3, place them inside the cradle, or the clamp, which is a better word, cradle or clamp.
Either or. I like cradle.
Or clamp, cradle, in the cradle then.
Cradle.
Okay?
Yep.
And then before you close the clamp, the cradle, you just need to make sure that of the length that you want. So this is the opportunity now to adjust any length. So I think
get whichever, if you want them to match or if you want them to be alternating.
So I think that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yep, lovely.
Okay, and then we close it as if it were main cords in there. So we're just going to go in with the first door nearest to us.
Yep.
Close the door. And we're going to tilt it 90 degrees so we can see the top surface of the clamp. I've done this demo quite a few times on the show because I am a massive fan of this.
See, I'm glad you are there because I'm still hopeless at closing them.
Okay.
I'm rubbish.
Give them a squidge.
Yep.
Okay, then we can go in with our cord cutters or our flush cutters, whatever we've got to hand. Let's cut our loose ends off.
Cut them nice and neat to the cradle.
Yeah, what I tend to do is if I do leave little raggedy ends, I just go in with my cigarette lighter and melt them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do then is, the only extra thing I had to add was a pair of shepherd's hooks.
Oh yeah, of
to make
course,
the
yeah.
earrings with.
Okay.
So just open the shepherd's hook, place it on the top, and there we have our earrings. So if you wanted a longer dangle, you'd have a longer distance of cord in between, or different angles. You can have 4, 5, 6, however many you want to do.
They're
And you get
lovely.
a nice, but they're not very heavy. It's quite a big earring, but it's not very.
Can I have a feel?
Not
Do you
very
mind?
heavy. No.
Yeah, no. You get all the lovely movement as well in the drop with
nice.
the iridescence
And
coming
they
out.
glow so much. You're going to get that glow.
I love them.
So it's pearl knotting, but turning them into earrings.
Great way to use the ribbon endings as well.
Yes, yeah.
They are lovely. They are lovely. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Be simple little technique.
I'm going to try making them.
Thank you for letting me show
like
pearl
them.
knotting. I had to go. I need to push myself and do
You
different
do?
things.
I'll pat yourself on the back. Shall I pat yourself on the back?
Shall I?
I'll pat you. There you
Thank
go.
you.
Oh, thank you, gorgeous.
Oh, look at these.
I know. You can't take... That's the trouble. Poor Mark was trying to concentrate there. And I put these next to him, all lined up ready, and he could not take his eyes off them. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had Larimar. And we had, in a cabochon, unbelievable. And we had them in 3 different sizes and 3 different shapes. And we guaranteed you the round, the pear drop and the oval. Now we're going to do exactly the same. And do you know why I would buy these cabochons? For the one shape.
Oh, okay. I guess that one. Yeah, I was going to guess.
Round
Yeah.
and marquise. Those would be the 2 I'd go. Yes, you get pear drop and yes, you get oval. But can you imagine the envy of your friends if you managed to get malachite solitaire cabochons in a marquise. I mean, it just doesn't happen. They're all natural beauties because it is our natural beauties theme day. You do get a pack of 4. You will guarantee to be getting the assortment, which is round and what's the word? I've just said it. Marquise, sorry. I'm getting mixed up between marquise and malachite. Sorry, marquise. And I've also got a pear drop and an oval, and you will guarantee to get the pear drop, the oval, the marquise, and the round in these very smooth cabochons. The beauty is, I love malachite because it's, again, we're talking about 4,000 years of history. Again, we're talking about superbly rare. Again, a big favourite of the likes of Cleopatra. She loved her emeralds. I think she just was a fan of green, wasn't she, bless her, because she loved a malachite as well. But look at that sharpness, that beautiful, beautiful. And what I love, can I show you the way these bandings work? So some are diagonal, some are straight, some are sharp, straight, some are like a sash, some are wiggly, some are diagonal. I mean, I love the way that they are streamlined in that round. Very sharp, straight, and completely natural, these are. Now, on the Larimar, we brought you an amazing deal. An amazing, amazing deal at $22.95. It was superb. I don't know if we've got any of those left. On the Malachite, we should be the same price point, $22.95. The Larimar, we've only got a couple left. So on the Malachite, yeah, it was 15 carats. You got an oval, a pear, and a round. We went through an amazing $22.95. Just put it at the bottom of the screen there for you. Right then, Mark can't take his eyes off these.
Oh, that's not the price?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know when she took £10 off the reel of wire?
Oh, no.
She's going to do the same with the malachite. Aren't you lovely, girl?
Gosh.
I can't say £3.24 each. I refuse. Not on natural malachite cabochons. Not on natural malachite, and you guaranteed the oval. Oh, so that's your buying sign, was it? Was that your buying sign, stroking your moustache? Was that? You did it, then I saw it. You did. Mark's got a very... Yes, you did. You went like that. And you never do that on your moustache. You went like that. That means somebody at home... Who's buying for you?
I'm not telling you.
Is it your mum?
No.
Is it your mum?
No.
Is it your mum? I think it's your mum. So we think Mark Smith's just bought these. 65 carats of smooth malachite. I promise you, for $12.95, I would pay that for the marquise.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Just for its rarity of shape.
I always used to think that malachite was a fossilised tree and they were the rings.
Yeah, because it has got the bandings of the... If you cut a tree trunk and then look at the bandings of the wood, that's pretty much what you got there, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now, Francesca, Lorraine, Mary and Jerry, well done, you pair. Lynn and Barbara and Joyce and Lynn and Delia and Kathy and Carol, collectors and Lisbeth. Oh, can't keep up with you all.
They are beautiful.
They are beautiful. Do you want to feel one?
Can I? Can I have the round?
Yeah, cool. Oh, you hang on. Yeah, there you go. Mark wanted to have a little feel of the round. Why did you want the round?
It's really unusual.
It is, isn't it?
I've never seen a round.
Haven't you?
A button shaped like that.
It's beautiful. It's a perfect solitaire ring.
Yeah,
perfect.
Just stunning. And again, you get something from it, don't you? Like when we do the jade.
Yeah. You get something. It feels like it really talks to you, doesn't it?
Wow, they're beautiful. I just love them. There's not another green like it, is there?
There isn't. There is no other green like it. Now, the good news is, it's that time of year when a lot of you start to make brooches and things for the Christmas period and for a very important, it's not celebration, recognition in November time. So we've got two lots of brooch pins. It's these ones first. I love. Now, if you've got wire, you can make these yourself, especially if you've got bale making pliers. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. Why do that when you can? You can have these ready-made. Now, every time these come on, they're like the macrame T-pins. Never get enough of these. These are your traditional safety pin. So the lovely big it used to be classed as a nappy pin, didn't it? Because of the size. That's what it used to be called, an old-fashioned type nappy pin. But these are really cool. So they're beautifully made. They're really, really strong. If there's one thing I will say, they actually, in fact, can you try that one of those, Martin? You'll see what I mean. When you push that section down, the lever section under the, very strong, aren't they? They're really, really robust. And then, in addition, we've got 3 rings attached to the actual safety pin itself, or brooch pin. So that, do you see what I mean about how strong they are? They are quite strong, aren't they? When you do the, I mean, it really locks into position, doesn't it?
They're really good. I'm just thinking, if you placed a toggle clasp, you had two, can I have another one?
Yeah, of course you can.
If you had two like this, okay, and then attach your jump rings in your toggle clasp,
Yeah.
they'll make a really contemporary connectors for a necklace.
Oh, I see.
Does that make sense?
Oh, can I see that
Yeah.
now? Yeah, put them a bit.
Yeah.
Have a thin neck.
Yeah.
So you could attach it and then have that as like your.
As your
That'd look a bit
connector.
funky, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
really contemporary look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to go for 20, £4.95. Is that 25p each?
Really?
I think that's 20. I think that's. Come on, human calculator.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
25p, isn't it?
But they're sterling silver plated, aren't they? That's
Silver plated, yeah. Silver plated brooch pins. And again, if you're into your polymer clay, your resin, you could pop that into your polymer clay, and you could wear the scarf pins with your gemstones. You could have birthstone scarf pins.
Lots of school uniforms now for primary children. Some of the girls have to wear pleated skirts that have a fold, and they use kilt pins in skirt. I'm sure in children's skirts, in school uniforms and things, they have little pins like this. Don't you know?
Having no children myself, but
Well, I
I
haven't
know.
either, you know, yeah.
Yeah, but I do know what. I used to have a skirt like that at school. I used to have a skirt like that, and I had to
So-
wear a pin like that because and when I was at school, you weren't allowed to wear trousers. Not like today, you had to wear a skirt.
But you could use these
Back in the
on
day.
children's skirts, and they can gem them up and
That'd
bling
be
them up.
nice, wouldn't
Bling
it?
them
Yeah,
up.
bling them up. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Brilliant deal, 25p each. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, if you would like our other design,
I like these.
I love these. I love these because these are the
Posh ones.
These are pop. Yeah.
Or that little ring
Yeah.
thing.
Now, because the thing is, if you are going to add in expensive gemstones into these brooch pins, then you do want them to be secure. Now, again, it's ready-made. Again, these are brilliant for your polymer clay. Absolutely fab. So just set into your polymer clay. But also, when we turn it over, this is what we're talking about. This is your genius, clever, lockable safety pin. Now, what this there's a little lever here, and what it does is it spins around. Okay. So to spin around to open, I've just spun it open. Look, and then you do it back up, and then you spin that around, and now that is completely locked. So it is a lockable.
That's very clever.
Isn't that clever? A lockable brooch safety pin. You get 50 in this pack. 50. Okay? Let me show you what 50 of those look like. Oh, one that's just jumped out. 55 grams there of zinc alloy. That's a lot, isn't it? 50 of those. I mean, if you were to sell it, let's just say you were to sell a brooch. And you added in, I don't know, some polymer clay or some gemstones or material or shibori ribbon.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I mean, even if you went to a £5 a brooch, even just £5 a brooch, what's that times 50?
250.
£250, isn't it? I mean, that's easy. That's easy potential, isn't it? £4.95.
10p each.
I think that's about 9p, isn't it? Is that right? 9p? Am I doing you out of a job on your calculator today?
About 9 point something,
9
isn't
point
it?
something. It's got a bit of foundation on your shirt. £4.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Every time they come on air, they sell out. Every time. Oh, and the silver plated chain in the 2 different sizes of your deal of the day is only less than 10 minutes away. Ooh, it is less than 10 minutes away. We're so excited. These sell out every time they come on. And I don't know about you, but sort of in November time, around about the 11th of November, I buy the crocheted flowers that you get at that time of year, and these are perfect to make those with. Lovely. Well done. Now, Kim, I'd love to say that now. Think of when you go to the fair, when you were a kid, and you go to the fair with your mum and dad. If you get lost, we're meeting by the helter-skelter. Or was that just our family? And you had a toffee apple on bonfire night. Look at these. Toffee apples, aren't they lovely? Banded, gorgeous, perfect autumnal tones. of these agates. Whoa. And they do make you want to go, whoa, don't they? Aren't they? It's like lots of beautiful, smouldering, faceted conkers and toffee apples all combined in one strand, isn't it?
I'm desperate to say something.
Please do. Please
Can
feel
I?
like getting involved in the conversation. It would be lovely, actually.
Well, if you happen to book a workshop
Oh yeah.
in August,
Yeah.
okay, it doesn't have to be in August. It can be for any time of the rest of the year.
Oh, you mean just if you
Yeah,
book
but
it
if you
in
book
this
it
month,
in
right?
August,
Yeah.
You get to win. You get put into a raffle to win a day with me in October.
Win.
Win a day with me. There's going to be 10 places on a special one-off workshop.
They get to win a workshop with you.
Yeah.
Just if they book any workshop in August.
Yep.
Oh, why don't I know about this?
And this is one of the strands.
This is one of the strands that's
I've
going to be.
chosen.
Is it?
Yes.
Can I just say, I've got this strand as well. I've got this strand.
It's just lovely. It's so nice.
Are you ready for this? This is, if you've not owned your order today, sorry, don't look. This is, if you've got a chance, get on the website, go onto the jewellerymaker.com website or call the call centre 0800 644 655. If you book a workshop either on the telephone, book any of our workshops with any of our guest designers, and you've got up until the 30th of August, you will get entered into a draw. I didn't know about this. Oh my word, how exciting. 10 of you luckies will win a workshop with Mark Smith, and you'll get to work with this strand. May I say a massive thank you as well to Helen, because I've just opened a parcel this weekend from a lovely lady called Helen that has sent me these and said, here are your toffee apples. Isn't that lovely? Our audience are so kind, so thoughtful, and just amazing, absolutely amazing. And this strand, let me just hold it out for you because I couldn't. Why did you choose it?
Because it's autumn. It's
Yeah.
autumn in a strand, and
Yeah.
you know, October is just on the verge of autumn, winter,
Yeah.
and it's stunning.
And
I
it
love
is all the
so
colours
much.
of the leaves that change from the reds and the browns
Yeah.
and the caramels and the honey tones and the mustards. It's beautiful.
We don't do enough banded agate.
I'm with
all
you.
I'm going to say.
I'm obsessed with banded
Yeah,
agate. I've got it in pinks and purples and blues and greens and
Yep.
multicolours and purples and browns and caramels and toffee apples and conkers. They are gorgeous. And you'll get to work with this strand on Mark's workshop if you win it just by booking a workshop. Right then. Thank you, darling. Right then, coming up is the deal of the day. It is 20 metres of chain. 20 metres of silver-plated chain, 10 metres in one type, 10 metres in another. They're different sizes of the links. Okay, one's 3x2 mil, one's the perfect extended chain, one is a much smaller link, so it's really dainty. In fact, it's a chain I've never seen before. Deal of the day coming your way just the other side of this very short break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Brilliant deal of the day now, and I do mean brilliant. I'll tell you what, it's got a chain on the reel. Oh, can I tell you what before we even start? Okay, you know, normally we put the graphic straight in so you can get straight in. On this one, we want to give everybody a fair chance, a fair crack at the whip, because I think it's going to be extremely popular. Now, in the demonstrations that Mark's worked with, anytime you want to, if you want to recreate the lovely pearls on the length of chain that Mark made earlier, if you want to make a necklace, if you want to make a bracelet, if you want to make an anklet, if you want to make tassels, we always need chain, don't we? Is that a fair thing to say? Yeah, we always need chain in our stash. So what we're going to do here is we're going to give you 2 reels. Now this reel I'm going to hold back because this reel I've not seen before and I think it's lovely. Now we'll put the graphics in, we'll give you a countdown when we're going to give you the graphics and we'll tell you when it's going to happen, and that means everybody that gets to buy then, whether you're on the free phone number, whether you're on the Jewellery Maker website, whether you're on the app, you can all get it at the same time. As soon as we're going to bring it in, I'll tell you. Is that all right? Okay, so should we start with the classic, what we class as an extender chain? Now, if you've ever seen any of our necklaces where we say it's 16 to 18 inch, the bracelet's 6 to 8 inch, there's normally a 2-inch extender chain. Now, it doesn't have to be an extender chain because it's a beautiful link chain in its own right, but it's what officially you may refer to or may have heard of as an extender chain. Again, this is a great thing to have if you sell your jewellery, and it's a great thing to have on your craft store, because what you can have is have this reel, which is an incredible 10 metres per reel, 10 metres on each, bearing in mind, and then you could have this already cut up into 1 inch or 2 inch or whatever you want. And again, this then helps and aids the sale of any of the jewellery that you've got on your store, because again, if it doesn't fit, if it's too big, if it's, if it's not big enough, you can extend with this chain. So that's a great thing to have with you on a craft store, isn't it, Mark?
Perfect.
Yeah.
When we use the ribbon end clasp, attached to each of those, we have a 2-inch length of that same very chain.
Right, now I'm just going to say that out loud because Mark, your batteries ran out. It's okay, it's not your fault, your batteries ran out. So what Mark's saying is, if you just saw the extender, the ribbon endings that we just had in the findings kit, then they're about 2 inch, okay, on average. So that's again the kind of chain that you have in the ribbon endings as well. So it's 10 metres. Now if I hold this out for you, if you see those links there, look, they're beautifully made, beautifully linked together. And it's 3 by 2 millimetre. Okay? So again there, if you wanted to make a charm bracelet or a charm necklace, Mark, and you wanted to just add in either a wrapped sort of loop or a jump ring or those seed bead twin ones that we had the other day, and
what I think is a really nice little touch is when we're talking about the beaded pieces with the jump ring in between.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't have the amount of jump rings that you need, if you cut 3 pieces of link,
yeah,
well, 3 links,
yeah,
and then you fold them up and insert the beading thread through. So in effect, you've got little sections of chain. I think I did it in the aquamarine bracelet in the first kit.
Yeah.
So you have little sections of chain. So use those as spaces in between. And that'll make it go a really long way as well.
Yeah, it make it go a long way. It makes you
yeah.
make the most of your gemstones as well, which
yeah.
tends to be the costly part, doesn't it? And it's lovely and bright. These are silver plated. They're copper chains underneath. You're going to get 20 metres in total. And I'll tell you the price we're going to go to in a little while, but it's going to amaze you. So that's your 20 metres of that chain. Now, 10 metres, sorry, and 10 metres of the other reel, sorry. 20 metres in total. I'm getting all excited because we're bringing the graphics in a second. I just want to quickly show you this because this is a reel of chain I've not seen on Jewellery Maker before. So you've got a really lovely dainty chain. I say dainty because it's dainty in comparison to the larger link extender chain there, look. So again, that's going to work great together with the sort of little and large. But straight away, that chain there is perfect for standalone, isn't it? With a lovely, lovely size link. Really, I've never seen that chain before. Have you?
I just can't get how bright it is.
Isn't it bright? It's really, really, really bright. Sort of ka-ching. It's really, it's demanding you to have a look at it, isn't it?
You get the illusion that the link that's going horizontally is smaller than the vertical link, but they're the same. It's
exactly
beautifully
the same.
Made, beautifully
it
made.
is gorgeous. Let me just hold this out for you to have a look. Because Mark and I have been really, really looking at this chain, thinking it's so beautifully made. It's dainty yet chunky at the same time. Perfect for unisex.
Can't get over the brightness of that silver.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will put the graphics in for you so that you all get this. Can we put the clock in? Yeah, let's put the clock in. So if we put the clock in, for those of you thinking, what does that mean, put the clock in? What it means, we give you 60 seconds. We go the doo. That's just to wake you all up. So you'll go, right. We've got 60. And we all know what we're doing then, don't we? So we've got 50 seconds now to get 10 metres of chain in the smaller link, 10 metres in chain on the larger link. So that is 2 lots of chain. You've got 10 metres on this reel, 10 metres on that reel. Okay, 20 metres in total. The extender link you may have seen. Certainly us here in the studio have never seen the smaller link of the chain there. I think it is gorgeous. Okay, we are coming up to 15 seconds away from both of these reels, 10 metres on each, 20 metres in total. We're going to count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are going in down that side of the screen for you, so you can all check out at the same time. The code is KYGC87 on those amazing chains. Now, if I were to tell you that the price, in fact, let her put it in. I'm not going to steal her thunder. I'm not going to steal Kim's thunder. I'm going to let her put the price in. For both, I know. That's what Mark's giggling. £1.25 a metre there, my friend.
That's incredible,
isn't it?
That is really
now, what
incredible.
made you giggle then?
Because I had a price of £34.95
Did
in
you?
my head, and that came up £10 less. So that's brilliant.
Because as you said, look at that bright silver plating, lovely and sharp and crisp and clean. And then the fact that you've got the extended chain, which we class as the extended chain, but it can be standalone. But then that dainty link there is just, I love the smaller one.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? It's really unusual that it gets such lengths of the same chain.
10 metres.
So what I would do, I would take that, especially the smaller reel, is cut it into 8 sections, 1.25 long, thread it onto bobbins and kumihimo with it.
Really, would you?
You get the most amazing effect,
wow.
kumihimo with chain.
Yeah, I can't think who the guest designer was recently. Did kumihimo with chain, and it looked amazing. I've never seen it before. It looked great.
Yeah.
But I love this. This one in particular, and I know we all love the extended chain. Is amazing. 100 have gone already. Oh, hang on. We only started with 412. Oh, so we're down to less than 3. Oh, okay, right. Sorry. Over 112 have gone already. That leaves us with less than 300 for the whole day. And we're going live until 11 o'clock from today. Yeah, in case you're wondering, Zena, what did you just say? Yes, from today, for the first time in our 6 years history of Jewellery Maker, I mean, in June, we started going until 10 o'clock, didn't we, at night? Now, in August, we are going to 11 o'clock live this evening. So we've got another just shy of 12 hours to go of Jewellery Maker. Brilliant. These, I don't think, ideally these are supposed to last until the late show today. They're supposed to come on at 4 o'clock this afternoon on the afternoon show. They're supposed to come on at 8 o'clock on the late show. I'd be surprised if they make it to the afternoon show, Mark.
Yeah, completely. That's an amazing price.
Yeah, isn't it? And the thing is, it's all about the chain. If you think about Industrial Revolution, you think about the fashion, think of the beautiful body jewellery that Gemma creates. Again, you made a beautiful necklace today with the aquamarine. You had it in gold, actually, but you did a lovely tassel effect.
Yeah.
You know,
chain tassels are massive.
Tassels in chain. Big,
massive.
big on trend at the moment, aren't they? So, but like Mark said as well, if you love working with chain, but you like the longer lengths because you don't like, you know, if you get a 16 or 18 or 20 inch, you're restricted to that length. You've got to add in.
Yeah.
Whereas if you want that to be a continuation of a lariat and you want it to be a full 30 inch, for example, you haven't got to connect. And I think that is really, really important because sometimes you don't want to connect the chain, do you?
What's really nice is if you did want to connect, is remember we had the gold jump rings earlier. The gold plated.
Yeah.
So maybe cut a couple of inches of silver chain, gold jump ring, silver chain, gold, make a really long wrap.
Nice two-tone.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like that. But again, you could because of the different sizes as well, or you could just have you could layer 3 of each chain, layer 5 chain, or alternate it, have the large, have the thin, have the large, and just keep just having that variety. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Anklets, bracelets, tassels, earrings. As you said, I love your idea of having sort of 3 links and then a gemstone, 3 links and then a gemstone. I think that's a lovely idea. I like that.
I'd love a kit that had a findings pack and a 10-metre reel of chain, nothing else, just to see what we could come up with.
Well, you're going in to speak to Colin after the show to have a suggestion. You are. I'm not getting involved in that one. Look, I saw what Kim took the kyanite down to. I'm not daring approach Colin, the managing director, today because I know what he'd say. But you can go and have a chat to Pip as well and say, right, Pip, can I have a kit with some chain in? Yeah. You're liking these, aren't you? What a great deal of the day. What a great deal of the day. I have got an Ethiopian opal star buy coming up in a moment. Now, am I right in thinking that's over 200 gone already? Yeah. Yeah. She said I didn't want to tell everybody, but she said now you've let the cat right out of the bag, Zine. Over 200 of these have gone. They're not going to last very long. 10 metres, 10 metres, 20 metres of chain, 3x2 mil, the smaller link. Awesome deal. Awesome deal. Now, for those of you thinking, I don't know how to get those, I don't know what to do. Well, there's 3 ways. If you like PayPal, okay, and you think, actually, I'd rather pay by PayPal, brilliant. Go onto the Jewellery Maker app. Just download it. It's free. You can take it with you. You never have to miss a deal then as well. You can watch it live in the morning. You can message. You can buy. It's brilliant. And we don't charge. It's a free app. It's brilliant. Or you can go onto the jewellerymaker.com website as well. That's a double L for those of you that spell jewellery with 1. We spell it with 2. Or you can go and call our call centre, and all you do, ring that number down there, look, 0800 644 655. You press 1 to confirm your order, straight through to the accredited jewellery professional team of our call centre, and they'll process your order for you. And you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days, you do. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm wondering why they're called reels and not spools.
Why's your nose called your nose? Why's your ears called your ears? Yeah. You can call them a spool, a reel.
Spiel? Yeah, call them
spiel. Yeah. Let's call it a spiel. Then it's a spool and a reel. There you go, and he's happy. Right then. Well done. Well done. Do you fancy a star buy? Oh, now we have got something very, 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 very special. Okay, so we now a little bit earlier on this morning we had grade A tanzanite and we went to a very silly price. We thought, how about some graded Ethiopian opal? Now, have you seen the grading there on the graphics? double A plus. Now people think, what does a plus mean? I don't get it. What's a plus? What's a plus? Everybody panics. It's very simple. A grade, double A plus, triple A. So double A is in between. In between. It's not a double A, it's right smack bang in between. So we call it a plus. So I think plus is always good. You think of plus, it's positive. You get your exam grades. A lot of people have just got their A levels. Plus, it's always great in it. A plus. A plus. You don't want to be an A, you want to be a double A plus, don't you? Now, the wonderful thing is the second you get graded opal, you know you're getting the best. You know you're getting the best grade, the best quality. Now, what you want is, I'm going to show you two ways to look at this, okay? Because firstly, when you start to get to that level of grade, that double A plus grade of Ethiopian opal, what you really want is a glow. You want an internal glow on the Ethiopian opals. Now, again, use your 30-day money-back guarantee because only you will get to see an opal properly. I can't show it properly in the studio. Now, also, if you manage to get double A plus graded Ethiopian opal that has been faceted, proper result. Then, if when I show the Ethiopian opal, okay, if when I show it you, and I turn it around into the light and you can see a hint of play colour, despite this myriad of really bright fluorescent strip lights that I've got, 9 sets pointing at me, it washes me out, let alone the gemstones. But if I can turn it around and you can still see that grade of Ethiopian opal and you can see the glow, you can see the internal glow, you can see that beautiful graduation, so beautiful graduation of size as well. Okay, I'm just going to shade it slightly, which is the best way for me to even try and show you the levels of colours on this. There you go, look. Can you see now, look at that. Even at the front, look, despite the fact that I'm hardly shading it, you can see all those beautiful neon greens, electrifying greens and the yellows. There's also an incredible array of oranges and reds and violets, okay? Now look at that. Red is rare, purple is rare, orange is rare. Now, look how gently I'm moving it. Hard, it's like if it's in slow motion, look. Do you agree that despite those studio lights that are doing their best, they are not friends to an opal, they are mean to an opal. But if you can see that level of colour, like an explosion of multicoloured fireworks in the sky, all locked in, to give that aurora borealis, that northern light effect, they are amazing. Double A plus grade of completely natural. Now, if there were a strand that I could describe and represent our theme today, natural beauty, this is it. Now, Sue in Bedfordshire says, I got this strand last time it was on. Every stone is in capitals to re-emphasise what she's saying. Amazing. Sue, they do zing, don't they? They really, really, really do. And look at the size of the ones. I love the way this is graduated. Got a ready-made necklace, haven't you, Mark?
I don't think I've ever seen a strand of faceted opal. I'm trying to rack my brains.
Does make them very different, doesn't it?
I really don't think I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't that ridiculous?
Wow.
We don't have them very often, if we do have them.
No, we don't have them very often, to be fair, but it does sort of make them zing all the more, I think, when they're faceted. Really does. Look at it.
That's really thrown me a bit.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what though. Look at that one, just sort of 3 to the right of the central one. Can you see the amount of reds and electrifying neon greens in there?
Was that one of the Ammonite?
Amalite. Yeah, Amalite. Now, Jackie in North Yorkshire just said, morning Zee and Mark. Good morning, Jackie. I have this strand and it is unbelievable. Well, there you go. Don't take our word for it. We've just had 2 jewellery makers come in saying, I own this strand. One says it's amazing in capitals and one says it's unbelievable. So there you go, don't need to take our word for it, do you? And it's double A+ graded. Now, anytime you get a graded opal, especially Ethiopian opal, especially double A+ grade, my goodness me, please do think about getting the authenticity card, because at 25 pence, you want to authenticate those. Now, I'm going to ask you to do something now that I don't normally ask. I'm going to ask you to trust me. This is the authenticity card. They're paper cards. So I say card, authenticity. They come in paper format. They'll tell you the gemstone, how many it was one of, so a limited edition. They'll tell you the carat weight, the shape, ideally the origin and the size. Could I ask you to trust us on this one? Because I think we've built up that level of trust now, haven't we? We will still give you the 30-day money-back guarantee, so what have you got to lose? You've got that comfort blanket. If it isn't for you and it doesn't do all the things that we've said and our audience have said, the fact that it's amazing, the fact that it's unbelievable, the incredible grade, the incredible quality, the glow, trust us when I tell you that the price tag we're about to take this to, for the grade, for the double A+ grade on that 20-carat strand of Ethiopian opal is going to blow your socks off. Assuming you've got socks on. You can see it's top grade. You can see it's the ultimate double A+ grade. So it will be a considered strand. Now $79.95, awesome. Awesome, awesome price tag. Now bearing in mind, if I hold it still, okay? In fact, I hold it completely still for you, you'll still see the play of colour despite the studio lights trying to do their best look. Now if I can hold an opal static look without playing with the light, and you can still see that grade of colour despite the studio lights, that's when you know it's amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen that turquoisey Amazonite green colour before.
Yeah, it's very unusual and very bright, isn't it?
Yes.
Very, very, very bright. Now then, those of you that have already checked out at $79.95, congratulations, I'm about to make your day. And any one of you else that is coming in, yes, here you all come, I'm about to make your day. $79.95 is not anywhere near the price that we're going to ask you to part with, despite the fact that it is worth every single penny and then some. We're going to go to a miraculous price drop. Yeah, Marsh's gone, ooh. Ooh.
Gosh.
I mean, £30 is a proper posh meal out, isn't it? And we've just saved you £30. That's a meal out, isn't it? And we've just gone to $39.95. My lovely mum in Tennessee has just come in, Maxine. Oh, here everybody comes now that we've seen the $39.95 for us. Because that's the thing. If you go into a jeweller's and they said, and you saw this and you went $79.95, and you thought, yeah, brilliant, thanks. You go to pay, and at the till the gate, it said, no, just give us £40. You'd float out of the jewellers, wouldn't you? And that's exactly what we've just done. Lady Anthea, hello, I was talking to your lovely sister at the weekend, the lovely Claire, Amanda, Wendy, Karen, oh my goodness me, Isabel, collector in Derbyshire, Lindsay, Emma, Helen in Lancashire, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, Camilla, oh my word, congratulations, $39.95, don't forget that authenticity card, must be popping that in your basket as well, Lady Anthea, you've got them. Me old mucker, as we call her, Bryony, Heather, Irene, I can't keep up with all the names, Sean. Awesome.
Gosh, I love that colour. I've never seen that
It's
before.
gorgeous, isn't it?
How funny.
Now, bearing in mind as well, I say this every single time, and I don't make an apology for that, you're only getting a fraction of the play of colour there. And only a fraction. I use this example. So when you see the bride coming into the church and she's got the veil and she walks and glides down the aisle and everybody can see the beauty radiating from within, but they can't quite see it in full splendour. And then she gets to the front of the altar and the groom, before they take the vows, takes the veil off, and then the beauty, because a bride's always beautiful, the beauty effervesces, doesn't it, as the veil is taken away. That's what's going to happen when you take the camera away and you get these home, because you'll see the beauty in its full, unfiltered glory, because the camera filters that play of light out a little bit, and the studio lights do their best to drown it in light, so it will look even more stunning when you get them home. Well done. Now, if you want that £30 saving, everybody, don't forget the price. It's either as long as the stocks last, or the price will reset at midnight. So if you want, because at midnight, that's going to go to $79.95, no question. You won't be able to get it at $39.95, it'll be gone. So I've got collectors, obviously, in Northamptonshire. I've got Heather, I've got Brian, I've got Karen, I've got Amanda, I've got Wendy collector, Isabel, Emma, Helen collector. Now this is a gemstone that the miners, 150 miners, are saying in Ethiopia, this will be gone in the next 12 to 18 months. There you go, last look for you, and I've got to move on. Why are you sticking four fingers up at me?
It's £40 saving.
Oh, I'd like to be saying 30.
That's half price.
Oh!
Sorry.
No, don't say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's me. Oh gosh, I'm glad it's in your, I'm so sorry. It's half price and it's 40, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Sorry, everybody. Thank you for pointing that out, Mark. I was having a right moment. Oh, which one are we doing? Okay. Oh, just hurt me head, whacking me head then. Okay, so, do you fancy making an opal bracelet to go with your Ethiopian opal? Do you fancy that? Do you? Okay, so, we've got sterling silver. You've got your two sterling silver chains that are a Rolo chain with your loops on the end, okay, and each of those is 10 centimetres each, which is 4 inch, so you've got 8 inch straight away, okay. Then we're going to give you all the elements to make a beautiful bracelet. So we're going to give you a streamlined, lovely lobster clasp in sterling silver. Now, for those of you as well that had a look at the perhaps the morning show yesterday with our lovely Jan Dwyer and lovely Becky doing some stamping onto blanking plates. We've actually got, in addition to the lobster clasp, we're also going to give you, it's already got a drill hole in it for you to attach. You could add in that beautiful brushed sterling silver heart charm at 15mm. You could add in, I love that, because with that brushed effect, look, that textured effect, it looks like it's like a glitter effect, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. So you could add on there your initials, your date, and if you got any of the stamping tools yesterday, then that would be wonderful. So you get the heart. You then also get 3 jump rings to attach the clasp, one for the clasp and one each for each side of the opal that we've got there for you. And it is indeed a beautiful gem set, 1 carat, in fact just slightly over a carat, 1.03 carat of Ethiopian opal in a brilliant round in 8mm. Shall I show you the opal for everybody? Oh, I'm sorry, I've got 5 jump rings, I'm talking absolute rot. 5 6mm jump rings, not 3. So 5mm, 5 6mm, I'll get it right in a minute. 5 6mm jump rings. They are open. And then we've got this bezel set. Beautiful sterling silver bezel set. Ethiopian opal at way, way, way over a carat. So 5 jump rings in 6mm. The 1.03 carat Ethiopian opal bezel set into sterling silver, the 2 4-inch sterling silver Rolo chains, and the lobster clasp, and the heart charm for an incredible, unbelievable price tag. Now, I think if you could get that to the price of, let's say, the average price on the high street for a sterling silver necklace, because you've got, well, we've done it, $24.95. There you go. We have absolutely done it for you. But then we will honour the lowest price that we have ever taken this bracelet to, and she's done it again. That's the 3rd time she's just saved you £10. £10 off, gone. Is that the magical number for you today, Kim? Just taking £10 off everything? Good girl. So you've got the bracelet, you've got the jump rings, you've got the lobster clasp, you've got the heart. I'll just show you the heart again as well. And the thing is, you don't have to make them all together. You could separate them if you want to. You could use the chain for something else, the charm for something else, the opal somewhere else. You could make a ring, you could make a pendant on the opal. You don't have to make the entire kit together, do you?
I'm just imagining the chain from the deal of the day and the necklace with that little opal with a tassel.
Yeah, so that's a nice idea as well, isn't it? Yeah. Right then, well done everybody, brilliant deal, $14.95, congratulations, fantastic deal. Now, we have been given by the management a cheeky Freeview Fiesta, haven't we, Kim? Okay, so we're only going to ask you to wait half an hour for this. Now, if you like gemstones that sparkle, that glow, okay, sparkle and glow, and that was believed to be a diamond for 150 years by gemologists, not just people thinking, oh, it's a diamond and getting it wrong. Gemologists of Tiffany & Co. in New York. We have got the Welsh word for star, for the glitter, for the sparkle, which is seren, and we have serenite. Now, if that, you can understand why it was believed to be a dazzling diamond, can't you? It glows. It's got a magical sparkle. It's a very long length of strand. And look, when the light hits, the magic of serenite reveals itself. It's like a pastel canary diamond, isn't it? So that is going to come your way. I'm just going to go quick. I've got to see this because I'm talking over 40 centimetres. So let's say that's going to be a very generous 38 centimetres. And that will go great with the Ethiopian opal. Now, a little bit earlier on, that's your Freeview Fiesta in half an hour. Mark said to me, a little bit earlier on, ages ago actually, first thing this morning, he said, what's in the gold boxes? And I said, well...
You didn't tell me.
I didn't tell you, no. Although, I did say to you, they both contained the hardest gemstone on the planet. I would say the most recognised gemstone, get my words out, the most recognised gemstone bar none. Got any idea what you think's in there then, Mark?
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Diamond.
Sorry?
Diamond.
Sorry?
Diamond.
Diamonds? Yeah! Let's have another look. Yeah. Silver diamonds. Ooh. When are we doing these, Kim? 12 o'clock hour. So we're only going to make you wait half an hour for those as well.
You know, you had the amazing show, and you hooked me into what's the whole show when you had those little bracelets with a little.
Gosh, yeah, with the
slider. I received mine.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So people are going to start receiving them in the
they're
next couple
gorgeous.
of days. So for the diamonds.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 597 of those bracelets went in 73 seconds. Mark got them. None of us in the studio did because we all tried to. Natalie tried to order them for us all, and they all went. She did, didn't she? Do you remember, Claire? She ran out and tried to help. But yeah, so oh well, I'm glad you got them.
Only got two.
Oh, you did get two. You didn't know if you'd managed it, did you?
You
did manage to get two.
Yeah.
Oh, good then. So while some of you got two and some of us got none, that's okay then. No, well done. They're lovely, mate. They're lovely. They're lovely. One of the most beautiful things I've seen on Jewellery Maker. Genuinely gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. 597.
These are
posh eye pins. Gold plated. Perfect.
Yeah, we never have eye pins.
We don't, do we?
We used to get them in our findings packs. And
we used to get them regularly, didn't we? And now they're like gold dust.
Yeah.
Aren't they? And now, if you're lucky and you can do a simple loop, you can make your own eye pins. But firstly, it's quite hard to get sterling silver wire to get it that precise, and every single solitary one of those 20, the perfect round eye pin. I've got to be honest, I've yet to make a perfect round eye pin. Even if I snip off the little P before I coil it round with me round nose pliers, can't do it. Can you also see there's like an etching in them? Can you see that we have actually stamped the eye pins with 925?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Now that is impressive, isn't it? 20 of these with a 40mm, lovely straight, streamlined eye pin. The full length of 40mm there with that precision, beautiful, consistent across every single one of those. You've got the perfect round. Perfect eye pin. Now, eye pin, definitely brilliant for your earrings, aren't they?
Completely. And for rosary linking as
and
well.
I knew you'd say that. You do like a rosary link, you, don't you? Yeah. Perfect for rosary link as well. Now, Kim, you've been wonderful, as you always are. Everybody, I'm buttering her up. Can you tell for you? I'm buttering her up to see if she'll do an under £10 price. Oh, my word. Kim, we do officially love you. We do. She said, I love everybody. I think you do love everybody. £5.95. You look perplexed again.
It was just 30p each, isn't it? Sterling silver, gold plated.
Stamped.
Stamped.
925. Sterling silver, precision, quality, eye pins. Oh, did you see what make a bid for Frieden then? No, I've got it. I've caught you. He's back.
Can you see whether it's 40mm from the top of the loop to the end, or under the loop to the end, or? It's quite important if you're rosary linking. That's all.
Would you like me to measure them for you?
Would you mind?
God, tell you, you're working me hard today, you, aren't you? Good job. I love you. Right, let's get a nice straight one so we can absolutely measure this for Mark. Right, you ready? Let's have a little measure. Put it on my ruler. So you were asking, is it from the... Okay, it's 40mm including the eye pin section.
Perfect.
40mm in total.
Brill.
Okay?
Thank you
Do you
very
want to
much.
ask me again like I knew? Do that again, rewind. Right, ask me again.
Can you just
yes,
check something
what do you want
for
to check, Mark?
The 40mm that we've got.
Yes, darling.
Is that from the tip of the eye to the base, or under the
Well,
eye
I know
to the
that.
base?
I know that without even measuring or checking.
Okay.
It's 40mm including the loop at the end.
Ah, perfect.
That's no problem.
Thank you. That's quite important.
Why is it important? Can you explain that for us,
because then you know the leeway you've got and the size of bead that you can have to do your rosary linking.
Okay.
So, because you should be able to get 2 rosary links out of each head pin, you see.
Why do you like rosary linking?
It's my guilty... I've got lots of guilty pleasures at the moment. It's one of mine.
Yeah, one of them is watching your blood.
Yeah, because it's very therapeutic and it's repetitive. Anything that is repetitive, because then your mind wanders and you think about stuff and you don't have to concentrate on what you're doing. It's nice.
Sort of gets rid of all your troubles, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, tell you what we haven't had all day today, have we? Now, we've had tanzanite, we've had AA+ grade opal, we've had Ethiopian opal, we had Burmese sapphire. Got diamonds coming up. So tanzanite, so we've got everything there apart from out of the big precious 5. We haven't had any emerald and we haven't had any ruby, have we?
No.
So, would you like some spectacular ruby? Yeah. These are so pretty. Oh my word, these are, do you know, before I even talk to you about this, we put the graphics straight in, okay, WLGZ74, it's 20 carats of ruby. Again, if just trust me, just trust me, because if you've got the Burmese sapphire today, these are going to go great. If you've got the Ethiopian opal, if you've got the beautiful white pearls, if you've got the green, gorgeous dark green pearls, these would look amazing. In fact, I'm going to have to show you that if I may be so bold. Just look at that. Think about Christmas time, think about the holly and the ivy. You've got the perfect look there, just beautiful. Trust me when I say this deal is going to be awesome. Absolutely awesome. Again, if you've managed to get the Burmese sapphire that I had earlier, if you managed to get the beautiful pearls. We had a lady message in, didn't we, Kim, on one of our shows, and she added 5 rubies to an opal necklace. And it was there were 2 prices she had, one with tanzanite, one with ruby, and one was £595 she had it valued at, and one was £645. Just by adding little rubies and she only added 5 at the front. That was it. That's how much she got valued.
Wow.
Yeah. Incredible.
Gosh.
Incredible, isn't it? Incredible. Amazing. Okay, so let me take this away. I've got people coming in and buying 3. Can they see the price already? No. Oh, hang on. You can't even see the price. So thank you for trusting us. Thank you for doing what I asked there. That's really lovely of you. Now, these are 28 centimetre. I've got way more than that in the studio. Quelle surprise. They are, would you agree, the perfect red for ruby? They are, aren't they? Perfection. That pigeon blood red. Now that's lovely, just twisted like that, isn't it, Mark?
Just like that.
Just twisted.
Yeah, exquisite.
If I just simply twist that like we have in the box, in the lighting box there, look. Isn't that a lovely design? Just a simple twist. That'd be so easy to replicate, wouldn't it, Mark?
Yeah. You've pretty much done it there. So you just take the 2 threads through one ruby and then split and then meet again.
That's how you do it, is it?
Yeah, it's
Lovely.
beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah.
a beautiful effect. Now, can I show you on the neckline? Because if you think about it, I would say, without question, the most precious, the most recognised, the most collectible red gemstone of any red gemstone on the planet, isn't it? Without, as I said, you know, just, and imagine that, imagine a ruby choker look. Just a lovely, because that's very on trend at the moment. Have you seen all these television programmes with the young girls? They're all wearing chokers.
Yes,
Seems to be really back on trend, doesn't it? Have you seen that? They're all wearing chokers. It seems to be a massive fashion trend. But you imagine this now as well. Now this is, I've seen it done, and I think until you've seen it done, you can't quite appreciate it. Every one of those rubies, as small as they are, at that 2x1 mil to 3x2 mil, so teeny tiny beautiful rubies, every one of those has been hand cut, hand polished and hand drilled. Now at that length of strand, if I can hold the length of strand out for you, think of the time that it's taken to hand cut, hand polish and hand drill all of those rubies. And each one is an incredible, wicked colour match. And everything that a ruby would suggest to you when it's incorporated into jewellery. The second we think of ruby, we think of love and affection and marriage, relationships. And I don't care whether that's your best friend, your husband, your wife, your girlfriend, your godmother, your auntie, your cousin, it's irrelevant. It's to show you affection, and a ruby is said to actually strengthen your relationship with somebody else, which I think is a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could give me ruby, and then I would love you all the more.
Okay. So when you went to, sorry.
No, go on.
You've been to a cutting house, haven't you?
Yes.
And you've seen all the shenanigans that goes on.
I've even faceted myself poorly.
When they do the drilling, because I think I've seen a little advertisement somewhere of watching a chap drill when there's water going through all the time.
Usually water coming through, because you think you've got to tone down the friction.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah, and the heat.
Wow.
So the wheel, as it's going round, is really, really fast, really, really hot. So always trickling water.
So you're dealing with a tiny little gemstone, plus all this gushing water, and you're trying to drill all the way through in the same position. Yeah. That's incredible.
It is incredible.
Isn't it?
At that size. I mean, it's hard enough on a normal size gemstone, but at this size, the work, the man hours, it's just incredible. Now, everybody's trusting us, as we did ask Kim, so you're going to have to look after everybody, Kim. We promise to look after you. The price, we're going to go straight to the price that we're going to go to. And believe it or not, we're going to have to believe it because the price is coming in. Wow. Today, we are giving you the chance to own gorgeous ruby. The Burmese sapphire earlier today that was completely natural went to $17.95. We have now just taken, and I told you, didn't I, for those of you that have checked out 2s and 3s, a multi-buying on this strand, $19.95, and I'm going to give you the chance to own some silver diamonds as well in the next hour. This is a wicked, wicked opportunity, but I'm severely restricted on this one. Very, very, very limited indeed. I've got to be thinking, are you a lovely ruby full bracelet, Mark?
As it is, straight away. But I really liked it with the rhodium plating. I think the,
oh, did you, with my rhodium plated necklace?
I thought it was amazing.
Shall I show you that again? Because this. Have we got any of these left, Kim? Yeah, we'll show you this in a moment again. But yeah, so you could add on that rhodium plating necklace. How would you suspend in the ruby on there, Mark? How would you incorporate it?
I'd make an inch of ruby on a head pin, on a featherweight head pin, and then attach that to a jump ring. Just open the jump ring, place it over the chain.
Oh, so do it as like a charm carrier in a sterling silver jump ring. Okay, because sometimes people are not quite sure when they're starting out how to attach to a ready-made necklace like that.
Love that combination.
Because you've got the brightness of the white silver in the rhodium plating, and then you've got that really rich, warm, bubbling red.
I love that.
Yeah. But again, it looked lovely the gold, look lovely on the eye pins that we've just had in the gold. Rose gold goes lovely. Every single precious metal, that's the great. What are we saying? 28 centimetres? I don't believe it. 31. 31. So well done on those. Now, for those of you therefore, let me just show you, because I've got this necklace on. Let me just take it off for you, because we had this on the show earlier. Okay. We'll pop the ruby at the bottom of the screen so you can still check out that brilliant price. Absolutely fab. Now, one of our most luxurious, high-end, full-on, amazing, I mean, just the most beautiful chain. This is classed as what is known as a rope chain. So it's got a lovely gauge to it. It's got a 2mm gauge. It's lovely thickness to it. It's beautifully created. It's bright white, so straight away we're going to know without the brackets that it has got rhodium plating. Rhodium plating, as we know, part of the platinum family, very expensive, 6 to 10 times more than the price of gold. And then we've plated it to give it the hypoallergenic, to make sure it's hypoallergenic, to give it extra hardness, extra durability, to strengthen it, to also then make it that lovely bright white, to make it elongated on the anti-tarnishing as well. Multitude of positives with rhodium plating, really, really there are. And again, it's an unusual length. 20 inches. Now, do you know how long 20 inches is? 50 centimetres. It's half a metre. And the great news is, when you go to High Street and you buy a 16-inch standard thin 1.5, 2 gram necklace, you're going to be charged £25, £30, aren't you? We see it day in, day out. In fact, I'm going shopping this afternoon when I finish the show, and I will end up having a look in a jeweller's, in the mall, in the shopping centre, and I will be asking them for a price, because I just like to keep a sense check so that when I'm giving you these prices, they are up to date, and they are. Now, this is 5 times the amount of silver that you get in an average chain. And it's half a metre, so it's 4 inches longer than the normal average 16-inch. It's ready-made. Are you ready for this? £19.95 for that exquisitely linked, beautiful rope link chain. 2mm gauge. I'm just twisting it there for you. Just if I do it really slowly, look, while it's nice and close, for you to look at the intricacy of those links. Exquisitely made, isn't it? And look, so we've gone £5 to £10 less than the High Street for a standard 16-inch. We've given you 4 inches extra. We've given you 5 times the gram weight of silver, and we've rhodium plated it.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
It's probably one of my favourite chains, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I think it's stunning.
Well, within the last month, you bought your very first rhodium plated chain from Serenite for yourself, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do you wear it a lot?
When I go out.
When you go out? I thought you said you didn't go out.
I don't. It's very often.
Says he doesn't go out, and then he's away every weekend. He says I don't go out, then every weekend he texts me and says, oh, I'm away for the weekend. Oh my word. Rainbow. Proper rainbow moonstone. Oh, I'm struggling to show you the rainbow, but the rainbow is awesome.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. You can see it. You can see it. I mean, again, we need the studio lights to go away. You can see there, look. You can see the rainbow. Can't you? Oh, it's wicked, this rainbow. Oh, you can see just as the light catches, look. You've got the blues, there's real, it's not just your blues in there that we tend to see in a rainbow moonstone, it's real, true stained glass. Oh, can't wait for you. Do you know, I can't wait for you to see that when you get it home. I really, really can't, because it's way better than it looks in the studio. It's incredible. It's also a big, big moonstone. It's a 2-carat solitaire. You've then got it set into this wicked box clasp. Very, very fancy indeed, in fact. And then it's a 2-carat solitaire. It's a 20 by 12 mil. And that's the whole clasp itself. And the actual checkerboard cut moonstone is 8mm square. It is amazing. And I know when we were talking to Deborah, she said she tried to make one in university. It took her 3 days. She said she's never tried one again. Really, really hard to make. So you just take, oh look. Now let me hold that up so you can show you how wide the tongue part is of the clasp. So really, 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 really secure. I'll pop that back in, there you go. And that's the lovely thing. They're really simple to do up, totally secure. How much silver's in this? Wow. Double the gram weight of a standard necklace. 4 grams of silver in that clasp. Wow.
I would try and think of a way of taking the lobster off the chain.
Would you?
Replacing it with that. Yeah, that'd be stunning with a radial chain.
It would, wouldn't it? That is just so, so, so beautiful. Okay, now it should be $17.95. If we all choose to be a bit rude to that price and do what you're taught not to do as children, let's ignore it.
Great.
Okay, ignore it. Just ignore it, everyone. Just ignore it, everyone. Ignore it. Go away. Boom. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay, I'm thinking, are you thinking, gorgeous for bridal commission pieces because you've got the rainbow, you've got something blue in there as well. Very, very subtle. Very, very subtle indeed. Oh, you can see the colours coming through. So you can see them coming through, but it'll be way, way, way more breathtaking when you get them home and those studio lights aren't drowning those colours out. It's amazing quality. All I would say is it's a speedy checkout on this one, especially as my first two audience have bought 2 each. Just beautiful. I love the texture of the silver all the way around to frame that beautiful clasp. Look at the colours, Mark. Can you see them all? Look.
You wouldn't want to hide it at the back of the neck, would you?
No way. You'd want to either feature or central, or that asymmetric design. Do you want to see it on the neckline, actually? Shall I give you a little look on gauge-wise? Because it's...
Gosh, it's huge.
I know. Look at that. Look at that. Lots of you checking out Margaret in Belfast, Margaret in Merseyside, Pauline, collector in Nottinghamshire, collector in Derbyshire, Susan in Glamorgan, Karen in Worcestershire. If you do want this, it should be £8 more than that. It should be $17.95. Okay, I've got to move on because look at the time. We're only 10 minutes away from the Freeview Fiesta of the Serenite, aren't we? Ooh. Oh, can we do this? Can we do these? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, now, have we got a... I need a lighter background mic, please. Okay, because... Let me just show you one to start with while I set those up. Oops, sorry. Okay, look at the size of that one. Oh, 990 carats of lapis lazuli. They're like that time of night between sort of when the dusk has started to settle. And as it turns into nighttime, but before it gets to midnight, and there's that very unusual blue in the sky. Those are lovely, aren't they? Massive cabochons, 900. Now we don't tell you how many you're going to get, but you will be getting 900. Oh my! Look at this one I just pulled out. Oh, we got malachite. We had a malachite marquee shaped. And now, cabochon earlier on today, which you all fell in love with, and now we have got, I'm guessing these are natural. 9. They are. They're completely natural, Mark.
That's unusual.
Wow, yeah. Wow, wow. I've got pear, I've got oval, I've got different depths as well, which is great when you're learning. I've got pear drops, I've got flats, I've got ovals, I've got deep, I've got, oh my word, oh gosh, yeah, it's almost a case of what haven't I got? In fact, I'm struggling to get them all on the board there, but I've just about managed it. Just about. Look at that. That's a nice problem to have, isn't it? Can't fit them on the display board. How wonderful. Now, these are completely natural, depending on whether you like the really, really dark blue, the really, really dark lapis, or you like the more sort of, the combination of the two-tone with the silvers and the lapis lazuli. Should we go to the lowest price ever, Kim? Shall we, let's, on natural lapis, pardon?
Okay.
12? No, we've never done that. Never done that. I'd like to say we're never going to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 in the studio. I don't guarantee you 16, but I do guarantee you 990 carats of completely natural lapis lazuli. What does that equate to each? 80 pence for natural lapis, Mark.
Gosh.
Now, this is a great way to try cabochons if you've never tried them before. Doesn't matter whether you can wire up. If you can't wire up, you could attach with chainmail. You could attach with backing fabric, which I know we had in the kits with the shibori ribbon the other week. You could even attach with the ribbon endings that you had in the kit earlier on today that Mark showed you how to make the pearl earrings with. Deborah just showing you how to flatten those down, glue them to the back and have a suspended, beautiful cabochon. Effortless, numerous ways to actually add a cabochon. As I said, I've got ovals. I've got this really funky cushion shape. I've got ovals. I've got really thick ovals. I've got flat ovals. I've got pear drops. Real variety of tones there, aren't there, Mark?
I think my favourite is the second row from the front, second from the end. Probably the biggest one, isn't it? Yeah.
This really unusual one.
I think that's
Why do you love
stunning.
it?
I just like the mottledness. The mottledness, is that a word?
Yeah.
The mottled features. It looks like a scarab beetle looking at the from you can see its wing cases.
Yeah. They are lovely.
I love that.
Lovely. Okay, let me just give you a cheeky extra deal. Thank you for that, Kim. Now, we've been giving you some lovely chain. We had the deal of the day chain. We've now got the heart chain, which I know lots of you love this chain because it's a heart. It's lots of hearts all added in together, all linked together. It's like a family, isn't it, on a chain? All those lovely hearts, look. But this is in the lovely antique copper. So it's brass underneath. You've got 10 metres. Again, my goodness me, we are spoiling you rotten, aren't we? And why the devil not? 3x4mm on the links. And those, let me hold those out so you can see, look. Because the hearts, look at that. Can you see the way they're linked in? Look at that. It's like a lovely smile as well, isn't it? So they look sort of upside down, then the right way up, and then you twist them and you just move them around. Look at that. Do you think sometimes it looks like a little kitten's face as well?
A little
with
rabbit.
the ears. Yeah. They're so cute, aren't they? Now these do make lovely tassels as well. If you want to recreate the piece of jewellery that Mark made earlier, because when you tassel these together, they tessellate great. They do, don't they? They sort of nuzzle into one another, don't they? They're beautiful. 10 metres of the antique copper there. I love these. These are one of my favourite chains that we do. And we did them in all different colours, actually. All different colours of the hearts. But it wasn't until I came to Jewellery Maker, and again, let's pretend let's just pretend that price is wonderful and we love it and it's great. It's £1.60 for a metre, and we think, yeah, brilliant. But again, let's just see if we ignore Kim's first price, if she'll feel cajoled into she has. Dropping the pink arrow, the arrow of downwardness on the price. Hang on a second. Did you just say £7? Was it just? What price were we just? We've just. Am I right? I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to sense check then, because I kept thinking we can't adjust. That was $15.95 a second ago. So we've just saved you £7. No, I haven't added that up right, have I? Have I?
Yeah.
I have, haven't I? Why do I keep thinking that's not adding up right in my head? Don't forget as well, the Serenite that has just been brought into us by the management team is going to be coming your way after the break as our free view fiesta today. But I love the heart charm. Oh, I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with that we've got coming up. Look at that. Beautiful faceted tiger's eye. Oh, yeah, that's going to look a bit wicked, isn't it? Woo! Okay, do you want to have a little sneaky peek at the Freeview Fiesta that's just been brought in by the management? And if you want sparkle, if you want glow, if you want glitter, if you want diamond look, I'll tell you what, I think every person on this planet needs to own Serenite at some point in their life. I really do. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, okay. Don't forget, if you do want to text in, you can do. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. If you want to ask this lovely honk across the studio, the lovely Mark Smith, anything at all, you've got him for another hour live, please do. Join us for your Freeview Fiesta in just a few seconds' time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, my lovelies. It's that wonderful time of the day, which is midday here on Jewellery Maker, when we bring you our free view fiesta. I've got all things to celebrate lately, haven't we? So we go to an extra hour now on free view fiesta on Freeview. So to celebrate, we give you a fiesta deal. So we get an extra hour on Freeview till 1. Then we've given you an extra hour as well until 10 o'clock at night. Guess what's happening today? Extra hour till 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock tonight. Yeah, we're going live till 11. Woohoo! So excited. Right then, can't wait. Right then, shall we give you? This has been brought into us by the management within about the last hour, hasn't it? I think it was about the last hour. And our lovely manager Scott has brought this in for us. We didn't expect to have this today, and it is beautiful. I have to say, it's one of the most unique gemstones. For years and years and years, it was believed to be, 150 years, it was believed to be a dazzling diamond. The only reason eventually that gemologists actually realised it was not a sparkling, brilliant diamond was pure champagne diamond, as you can see, because it's a lovely champagne tone, is because it's not hard enough. So it didn't measure 10 on the Mohs hardness scale, and that is pretty much the only reason they realised that it wasn't a diamond. And that was after, you know, once we started to get much more technical equipment. But I could talk to you about the fact that it is and was believed to be a diamond, the Plush diamond, because that's where it's from, in Oregon. It's an area called Plush. I could talk to you about the fact that it was believed by Tiffany & Co. and gemologists to be an immature diamond, the idea being that it hadn't had long enough to form to make it into a hard diamond. But quite simply, if you love sparkle within a gemstone, if you love a glow, and if you want the diamond look, which is why a lot of us go for zircon, we want the brilliance, we want the diamond look, but we don't actually want the diamond price tag, this is the gemstone to reach for, this or zircon. And if you get this with zircon, oh my word, you are laughing. We're talking about a very generous 37 centimetre strand. Seren, as in Serenite, is Welsh word for star. So again, twinkling stars, and you think of Seren. I don't know how you pronounce it in Welsh. Seren. I can't do it with a Welsh accent, but yeah, that is the Welsh word for this beautiful, beautiful star. And if I hold that out, just to show you how sparkly, how clear, that champagne tone. Delightful, isn't it? Have you ever worked with Serenite, Mark?
I've bought a piece of jewellery with Serenite in.
Have you?
A trilogy Marquise ring.
And what was it about it? Was it the sparkle?
Yeah,
was it?
completely. I hadn't seen anything like it before. And I like the colour of this, because if you want to add something like a peridot to it, normally you go for something like citrine, which sometimes might be a bit too harsh. You want something to soften it. So this is a really nice gemstone to go with peridot. It's just
peridot, yeah. And the great thing is, because you've got this champagne tone, this golden tone, this really unusual sort of, as I said, real champagne. Really champagne tone, but the sparkle, it's dramatic. You know, it really is. If you had like a 1 to 10 on sparkle, I think this would be a 10 every single time. Going to go gorgeous with the ruby. Oh, if you got the ruby, if you got the Burmese sapphire, if you got the grade A tanzanite, all of those would just go magically with this Serenite. Really is beautiful. It's 45 carats, it's dazzling. But again, the amount of people that have said to me, oh no, I've got an itchy face, sorry. The amount of people that have said to me, never, because it's one of those things, everybody will say to you, and we will all say to you, and customers will say to you, and I guess designers will say to you, and all the team will say to you, we can never show a gemstone in its true beauty in a studio.
No, you're right.
Because there's no natural light. No natural light, so there's just no way I can ever do these justice. Any gemstone, to be fair, but it, you know, just, I can't. It's physically impossible. Now look at that. Do you see what I mean about the sparkle? And the glow. Put that with emeralds, put that with tanzanite, put that with rubies, put that with Burmese sapphire. Put that with those, with those dark green pearls we had earlier. Oh, that would look lovely. In fact, would you like to see it with those? Would you like to? Let me show you, because I think that's a wicked combination. Absolutely. Don't forget we've got diamonds this hour as well. We've been teasing. Oh, We've been teasing you all morning. We've got the gold boxes with the diamonds as well. Now, what do you think about that? Look at that. We have got there this stunning Serenite with the glow, with the sparkle, and with those dark green, beautiful pearls. Amazing. Jackie, Ulia, Anita, Collector in 5, Virginia, Lady Anthea. Oh, Lady Anthea, we have a lot of chats, don't we, on Facebook? Can I tell you, my friend, I cannot recommend Serenite to you or to any of you that I'm talking to there. It's only because I've talked to Lady Anthea last week on Facebook. I cannot recommend a strand more than this Serenite. It is breathtaking. Really, really is breathtaking. So, good luck to you all. Shall we get the pricing, Kim? Shall we? Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's about... No. You're giggling. That is the price.
No.
Yeah?
Really?
I know. Mark was giggling at the $34.95 on this strand. And he does right too. We are taking this. I don't like to use the lowest ever price phrase with this strand, if you don't mind. So I'm going to say naughtiest. I can't use the word lowest price. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Not doing it. Naughtiest price ever.
Really?
Oh. You know, like when you hear kids and they tell on each other and they go, "I'm grassing." I feel like saying that about you, Kim, but just because I love you so much, I won't. But you do feel a bit like, oh, that's so naughty. I'm going to go and tell my mum. Go and tell Dad Colin. Daddy Colin, RMD. Should we call him Daddy? I think you should go in there and say, hello, Daddy. 1990. I dare you, Mark, to go in there and suggest your authenticity cards on Precious Findings. I dare you to go and say Daddy Colin. I dare you. Right then, oh my word, because and every single one of you that checked out at $34.95, my darlings, and sat there, and Claire in Gloucestershire that have gone for 2 each, this old collector in Hampshire's gone for 2 each, you all get that never ever before seen. This is the day to try Serenite. Oh my goodness me, we started with that amount, we've got nowhere near that left now. I was here when we first launched Serenite, very, very first on Gemporia, first to see them. I've seen these being cut by a team of beautiful ladies in bright dress wear in Jaipur in India. I've seen the love. This is a labour of love. This gemstone is breathtaking. I cannot get my breath. If you've got the Burmese sapphire, if you've got the rubies, any of these gemstones you put, because you've got the sparkle of diamonds, you've got the brilliance, you've got those amazing champagne tones. If you like the champagne caramel brown zircons, you're stepping up a gear when you go to Serenite. You're going to brilliance, you're going to sparkle. These will quite rightfully at that giveaway price tag, absolutely without question, sell out, and quite rightfully so. I've never seen us do this. We've got people coming in from down under in Australia. We've got people in Tennessee. I've got people in Europe, I've got people all over the UK, in the Highlands. I've got Rona, I've got Adrian, I've got Julie. You've all got not long to check out, my lovelies, because I've just had Ronald come in Essex and buy 2. Can't believe this price tag. John and Janet have come in and got 2. Anne's come in, Lynn's on the phone. That's the only thing. Everybody's racing in on the free phone number. You've got to be quick, my darlings. Kirsty in Australia, Jean in I can't get my words out. Jean in Denbighshire, Amanda, Stephanie, Margaret, Collector Helen, Julie, Rona, Collector Lorraine. Oh my word. Mark Smith, please give me your thoughts and keep it clean. On $34.95 Serenite to $19.95.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's silly. Silly.
It's brilliantly silly, isn't it?
It's like a yellow Praisiolite, isn't it? That's
what
the way
a lovely way to describe it, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because I tell you what, the sparkle, the glow, I love the name behind the idea of the gemstone that it's set in. It's star, it's twinkle, it's sparkle. But it's second you turn it into the light, and I don't know if you like this with the jewellery that you've got, Mark, but as soon as it hits the light that floods the Serenite and gives it that eternal glow. It's magical, isn't it?
I'll bring my collection in to show you.
Will you?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've got some Serenite jewellery as well. I love...
Yeah.
Oh, can I tell you one more thing? I'm so excited. Can I tell you one more thing, right? Chrome dioxide. Put Serenite with chrome dioxide. I promise you, with the richness of the dark green. It's about to sell out. With the richness of the dark green of chrome dots. And yes, the peridot goes great. Yes, with your rubies, your tanzanites, your all that. But I promise you now, you incorporate those serenites with gorgeous, gorgeous dark green chrome dots on. It's going to look stunning. We're nearly gone. Linda's just coming on the phone. Winifred's on the phone. I've got to move on. I'm so sorry. Way out over allocated, and I'll tell you what, you've just got a $34.95 strand. Giving it away, $19.95. Giving it away. Well done. I would say write the code down for me to buy one, but there's going to be absolutely no point whatsoever. So Kim just went, sorry. It's fine, it's fine. I've got Serenite. Mark's got Serenite. So if you've never had Serenite, I'm really glad that you're going to try it. Brilliant. Get your authenticity card. Do we fancy a Shirley Bassey? Other singers are available. Do we fancy some Diamonds Are Forever? I've met Shirley Bassey.
She sent you a bouquet of flowers, didn't she?
What did you say, sorry?
She sent you a bouquet of flowers.
She did, on the opening night of a play. Yeah. She sent me a bouquet of flowers. How cool is that? You know, everybody says, who's that from? My mum, my dad. Shirley Bassey. They're all absolutely, because my stepdad was a drummer for 14 years all over the world, so we did, and she's got the same birthday as me. And but she sent me a bouquet. How cool is that? Shirley Bassey. Diamonds Are Forever. Oh, right, do you know what? We've just talked about sparkle, haven't we? Haven't we just talked about gorgeous sparkle? Now, they are very special diamonds. Very, very, very... I tell you what, they're very sizable, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Oh, my word.
I don't think I've seen this strand before.
No, I don't think I have.
No.
I haven't got many. I've only got 56 chances. And it's... Oh, gosh, that bico. And this is the lovely thing. Now, because they are in that really super cool bicone shape, Can you see that incredible the way the light catches? Look, let me twist that on the side. Look at that. Look at all those edges of those bicones, of those sharp edges. They're cool, aren't they? Can't believe the size of those. They're absolutely massive. Oh, and don't they dazzle? Joe, I love the quality of our strand. Look at the posh spacers. Look at the posh spacers on there, look.
And the tassels as well.
Now, Mark was saying earlier that last week when we had that incredible deal of the day with the lovely with those lovely silver bracelets with the slider in the popcorn bracelet, we were only putting we showed them with a little tiny centimetre of tanzanite, a little tiny centimetre of pearls. But imagine if you've got those, if you don't know what we're talking about, we had some fabulous silver popcorn bracelets with a slider on them in sterling silver. And they were just stunning, and they sold out in 73 seconds, all 597 of them. But you'd only need a tiny little, you know, 1 centimetre section of diamonds, and you can make a diamond sterling silver bracelet. And that, look at that. Even if you didn't get the sterling silver, you could just make those with some sterling silver chain easily into a lovely diamond bracelet, couldn't you? And again, this is the great thing with diamonds, because they're 10 on the most hardness scale, and they're the hardest gemstone on the planet. Only another diamond can cut a diamond. It means you can't afford to wear them in a bracelet. Jan Dwyer would be channel setting these like no tomorrow, wouldn't she? What do you do with them, Mark?
I don't know. I think I'll probably keep them.
Would you? You do tend to do that when you see something that you absolutely love, don't you? You just keep them.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't wear them myself, so the next best thing is just to keep them
Just to keep them, yeah.
Take them out and have a look, but they are exquisite.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the price in where, on a good day, we should be. £199.95. Bear in mind, 4 carats of graduated, faceted bicone diamonds there. Now, I don't know whether any of you have ever gone into a jewellery sort of gemstone trade fair, or into a jeweller's, or somewhere like we've got in Birmingham. We've got the Jewellery Quarter, anywhere like that. Obviously, other jewellers are available in that sense. But if you've ever tried to buy diamonds, you'll know that for 4 carats of diamonds, $199.95 is an awesome price tag. Now, if at the weekend on Saturday we had a 10 carat strand of Colombian natural emeralds, which went to £120, $119.95. If you got those Colombian emeralds, may I suggest that when we take this deal to the naughtiest price we can, you try and get these to go with those Colombian emeralds, because all the graded AAA grade tanzanite. Are you prepared for what we are about to do? Because we're about to beat the price of the Colombian yes, you want to look to the heavens, Mark, for the AAA grade. He's looking for inspiration. He's trying to ignore that. Are you worried that because you're in the studio and you're not going to get them?
That's half price.
Yeah, half price. You will have just... Oh, here, everybody... Oh, how many have we got? 56, okay. Now, at the weekend, we had 55 strands of Colombian emerald, AAA grade on Saturday morning, and you took the lot. We had a AAA grade strand of tanzanite, and you took the lot. And in fact, we have just matched the AAA grade tanzanite price tag there of $99.95 on dazzling, sparkling, silver-coloured diamonds, bicone shape as well, with the gift box, with your posh spacers as well. But I'm going to try and give you a count. Do you mind? Right there, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I haven't finished. 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. I've got 26 diamonds on there. That takes each diamond to less than £4 each. 4 diamonds. I'll be exact, £3.84. You've just saved £100 on this strand. Do you know what? If you actually bought 2, right, hang on a second. You know the offer in retail when it says buy one get one free, and it's called a bog off. Yeah? Buy one, get one free. Have you ever seen that in a jeweller's window on diamonds? Buy one, get one free. Because we've just halved the price. So if you've just bought 2 of these, you have just bought one and got one free. Because they should have been... it's even better than that, isn't it? And that's £100 saving, Mark Smith.
I don't think I've ever known £100 saving.
Not on a strand of...
anything.
I mean, you go into the shop, right? And in the window, let's do a bit of role play, right? You're in the window and we're there because we're getting married, right, okay. Mark? Don't panic, but we're getting married. So we go to the window of the jewellers, me and Mark. I've got my arm in yours, right, Mark? And we see these diamonds, and you said to me, "Look, I'm a guest designer, darling. I'll make you your engagement." I'll go, "Yeah, brilliant, thanks, Mark." And then we go in. And in the window, just like then, it said $199.95. And we both said, "Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you're happy to spend that on me."
I'm very happy.
Yeah, very happy to spend that on me. Good. That's sorted. And then we get to the till, Mark, and they say to you, "Actually, you can have it for 100." Honestly, let's just think of that scenario. How would you feel?
I'd say, can I have another one at the same price? I think
Would
that's
you?
the first thing I would say. Yeah. You'd be silly not to, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, really, when you can... I mean, I have got people buying too. I've got collectors buying too. So many of you have checked out at that
That's amazing.
Unbelievable deal. Do you know what? I logged on to my cinema, and I've got a login for my cinema. Now I keep going. I was so excited to go to the pictures yesterday. Can't you tell? And I saved... because I get 10% off or whatever it is when I log in, or 5%, whatever.
Well, yeah.
I saved £1.32 a ticket, and I was chuffed. I was chuffed because I saved £1.32 a ticket, and I was chuffed. And yet we've just saved you £100, and you get the gift box. Can I just?
Wow.
I'm going to move on to the other strand, Kim. You definitely get our respects. Yes. Good. Woo! That was a big round of applause, wasn't it? I tell you, take a bow, chicken. That was the loudest. That was the loudest round of applause. Oh. What's she going to do on this one? We don't look, do we? Oh, this one's even longer. This is even longer. This is even longer. So if you want your diamond, it's the same carat weight, but more diamonds because they're slightly smaller. But again, sometimes you just want a little sort of accent, would you, or punctuation. Oh gosh, those are just little spacers. Just one of those with a pearl on a pair of earrings. Do you know what I reckon? Do you know what? Let me have a little look. Bearing in mind, look, I've got a small wrist, granted, I have got a small wrist. But if you added a clasp on there, you could have an entire, you've only got to add a toggle bar clasp on there, going to easily give you another inch. You could make a full, believe it or not, full sparkling diamond bracelet with that 10 centimetre strand. Wow. They're bicone again, so you get the sparkle, you get the dazzle, guaranteed. But this time you've got oh gosh, look at that.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh my word! And that's just the light. We're doing nothing magical in that lighting box, are we, Claire? It's just magnified.
So they've all been cut and polished and faceted by another diamond.
Yes. And do you know how many processes a faceted diamond goes through per diamond to get to that stage? In the cutting process, no. Over 100 processes. So every one of those, and I've seen this, I've visited a diamond factory in Jaipur, it was fascinating. And you know, every diamond, whether it's a 1 carat, a half carat, tiny, 1 mil, everyone gets treated the same. Every single diamond gets treated with respect because they're so valued. They're so precious. They're so adored. Each one of those 1 by 1 to 2 by 1 mil bicone diamonds have gone through 100 different processes to be cut and faceted and polished. 100 each. Now imagine how long that takes per diamond. 100 processes, every diamond. Just for the work, just for the craftsmanship. But then to get that level of sparkle is unbelievable. Now we ought to be at $159.95. We'll put that price tag in. But did you hear my my cheeky word that might just give you a little sneaky idea about what we're going to do? I used the word ought, O-U-G-H-T, didn't I? Now I know it's a longer strand, but technically, obviously, being the same carat weight. I know this is a massive ask. And you might shoot me down, but I'm going to ask you to match the price. I'm not looking at her. Look, I'm not looking at her. In fact, I'm not actually looking at her. I daren't look at her. Has she done it?
Yeah.
Has she done it? Oh, I didn't think she would. Oh my word! I don't think I can. I can't believe you've done that, Kim. I thought you were going to tell me to. Well, I don't know what I thought you were going to tell me. Loads, have you got this in your baskets? 2, 4, 6, 8. Right, can I just show you something? That's 10 diamonds. So that there is your sparkling 10 beautiful diamonds. Do you want to see how many? Do you want to see the rest of the strand? Look at that. That is the remainder of the strand. That is a shock. I tell you what you could do. If $99.95 is a bit of a stretch for you, you could share it with a friend. Share it with a friend and have 2 carats each.
That's a good idea.
Have 5 centimetres each and pay less than £50 each. Couldn't you do that? Yeah? Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do in a minute as well. I'm going to give this to Mark and I'm going to let him count it. Would you do that for me, Mark?
Go for it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give it to Mark to count to give you how many diamonds we've got because we've got a lot on there, haven't we? Okay, so 4 carats of dazzling diamonds, and as I said, if you've got the ruby, you've got the Burmese sapphire, if you've got the pearls, if you've got the tanzanite, if you've got the serenite, got the kyanite. How many of these have we got left? Oh, we haven't got many of this one. Now, we've got 19 of you with this in your baskets, my lovely. 19 of you. Oh, bless you, Emma. 5 have gone already. Okay? Got to be quick on this one. Now look at that. If I hold that up and just give it a little twizzle, look. Woo! Now, Mark, you said to me you were really, really chuffed to bits because when you first started working for Jewellery Maker, and when you first started making jewellery and made birthstone jewellery, you couldn't make it for April because you couldn't get the diamonds, could you?
Couldn't make it for September or April. That was another one that we got quite late on. So now to be able to have every single one of them, including your diamond. Yeah. So there isn't a birthstone. How many are there now? 19. 19 that we can't do. We can do every single one. So
absolutely.
I think it's amazing.
Yeah, 19 official birthstones. It was 18, but we've got Spinel now. So that's now officially 19. Oh, now a collector's just done exactly what I would try and do. Buy 2, utilise 1 and use it sparingly, make the money back, pay for the price of your strand, and then you could have a whole piece of jewellery with your strand. And then you paid for it. Actually, theoretically, this is the way I look at it when I do things like this. If you do that and you make the one strand pay for itself and pay for your strand, you are effectively getting free diamond jewellery.
I've got this image of pearl earrings with a diamond top and bottom.
Oh yeah.
Just that.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Wow. Now, can I just give you a little heads up? Because Kyoko, collector in Neathport Talbot, Jane in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside, Tracy in Yorkshire, Amanda in Northamptonshire, and Shelley. This is just a few of you with it in your baskets. I've got new callers on the telephone. You've got the chance to own 4 carats, and believe me, they are real. The other lovely thing is and this is certainly very, very, very important to me. I'd like to think it's important to you as well. We ethically source our diamonds. They are ethically mined. That means we are part of the British Jewellery Association. We are part of the Kimberley process. And if you're going to buy from a reputable diamond supplier, which of course we are, and we do ethically mine, we do buy from one of the top 3 site holders on the planet. They're family owned. And more importantly, we never bring you commercial or industrial diamonds, never. We always bring you top grade from the top 3 site holder. And it's just because we've been buying from this one individual site holder where you have to buy your diamonds from for so long. We have built such a good relationship up with them that we get first refusal on their top grade diamonds every time. Very luxurious, lucky position to be in, really. And then we pass the saving on to you. It's lovely, isn't it? You know, we could happily, at $159.95, I'd be very happy. I'd sell to my own mother at that price and say to my mum, you got a great deal, if she was still with us, and I would. So if you can wholeheartedly recommend to a friend and recommend to your mum and your best friend at that price tag, and then we go and drop it another £60 saving, then my goodness gracious me. Congratulations to the following people. Collector in Neathport Talbot, Catherine, you've all checked out. This is going to be coming its way to you. Mary in the West Midlands, Jane in Hertfordshire, Collector in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Mary in Lancashire, Andrew in Nottinghamshire, Victoria in Capitals in Kent, you've got the Mary in Midlothian, Morag, you've got them. There's a handful of chances remaining, so I do wish you all good luck. In fact, why don't you message in? Let us know for those of you that have checked out, what you're thinking of making. Texting on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. What are you going to do what Mark Smith would do and just keep hold of them and keep cooing over them, or are you going to make something special? Yeah.
Imagine if you were channel flicking this morning, you suddenly came onto here and you were stood there with diamonds in your hands. It'd be amazing.
I know, wouldn't it? Just incredible, incredible.
That's surreal.
Yeah. And you do get the lovely gift box as well. Wow, you've just, if you bought each of those strands, you've just saved £160. Bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. We haven't got many left of in the strand now, so but I've got to move on because we've still got the Wall of Fame to do. Oh, now. Oh, should we stick with the high end? If you just got the diamonds, I'm going to show you one at a time. I'm going to give you 3 strands. I know. 3 strands of tanzanite. Okay, so we're going to give you 3 different shapes as well. So we've been doing that today, haven't we? Giving you 4 different shapes of the malachite cabochons, 3 different shapes of the Larimar. Ooh. Okay, so we've got these beautiful, I'm thinking definitely earrings. Are you? Yeah. These are your pear drops. Beautiful pear drops. It's a pack of 3, so you might think, well, hang on, that's only 1. Okay, then. We've then got these heart-shaped tanzanite. And then, I'll show you them all together. The bad boys. The big, bold and beautiful bad boys of tanzanite.
They are massive.
They are big, aren't they?
Wow.
They're like superhuman, superhero. You just strap a cape to them and they are a proper super human hero, awesome caped crusader. Can I show you that as a pendant? They are massive. Oh, and I'll tell you what, how you're going to get a great price tag because look, we haven't graded them. What grade would you put on them, Mark?
Just AA at least. They're
Yeah.
Rich, dark colour, aren't they?
Isn't it great to get 3 different shapes as well? Look at these. I dread to think what she's going to do. She's going to save you £160 on diamonds. Now, Kim's just said it's 59. Is that per strand, darling? For all of them? Oh. Honestly, I buy tanzanite on a monthly basis. I'd pay $59.95 for that strand. I would part with $59.90. Would you, Mark, for that strand there?
Yeah. Because buy 2 get 1 free in effect.
£13, 33 pence. £13, 32 pence. £13, 32 pence. Wow. Well, honestly, that one there. Let me just show you that one there. That one there, which has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 big, gorgeous, fabulous saturated tanzanites. I would, again, if I move those to one side, I honestly believe if I were to show you that on any other day at $39.95, we'd all be thinking, wicked, brilliant, I'll have it. Grab it, bag it, leg it. But today, because we're just feeling a bit overly generous, I've got to say, even by our standards, if you don't mind me saying. We're going to give you the pear drops, the hearts, and those. What would you think about that, Mark, if I gave you that for $39.95? Lovely friend.
I'd be over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. I don't think I've ever seen it's the colour.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
That dark, especially the larger shape.
Yeah.
The darker the colour there.
Definitely. And I'll tell you what, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? If you just got those dazzling diamonds as well and could create diamonds and tanzanite. All of that before you there, with that strand of diamonds today, is less than £140. Isn't that incredible? For all of that in front of your very eyes now. All of that tanzanite, 105 carats.
Perfect,
aren't they just as well? Wow. Okay, right then, I'm very conscious there, my lovelies, that I bought you some lovely high-end, and not everybody wants or can afford high-end. So I've got to try and keep it balanced, if that's okay. Because it's the idea, we try and keep you all happy. It's never an easy task. But, you know, my mum said you'll never please everybody, but it's worth a try, isn't it? So, now I'll show you, where did I put them? Because I showed you, where did I put them? I had them earlier. I had some, what did I do with them? I had some lovely tiger's eye. Did you see what I did with them? I had some lovely tiger's eye. I found them. They were hiding. They were hiding in the bush. Okay. Tiny 3mm faceted knockout tiger's eye. Is 3mm okay for micro macrame?
And
micro.
for
Okay.
seed beading.
And for seed beading, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Although it's not a seed bead, it's a genuine gemstone, and they're faceted. Again, what we were talking about as well, 3mm faceted hand drilled.
Incredible.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Again, we're going to talk about the metal double duos that you had at the weekend.
Oh yeah, the twin.
Yeah, just rethread them.
Yeah. Because we had
With
these
the
brand
tiger's
new
eye.
twin seed beads, in case you're not sure what Mark's talking about, we had some brand new twin seed beads that quite simply, they'd got 2 holes in them. We got them in rose gold plated, yellow gold plated and silver plated, and they were wicked, you loved them. And they're really well priced as well. They're a really naughty price, actually. Aren't they lovely? So you've got all the chatoyancy, you've got all those, and again, oh, if you got the lovely autumn, do you remember that? Do you remember the lovely toffee apple conker strand of the banded agate we had earlier on the show today? £2.95. Yeah, put it with these, they'd look wicked, or put these with mookaite, or, believe it or not, put these with your pearls.
I like that.
Do you like that? I like that.
Yeah.
Because that's two of the most classical gemstones. My mum and my late mother and my late nan passed down to me in their jewellery collection, tiger's eye. So, you know, how lovely to make a legacy piece with jewellery from your mum and your nan. I think I like that idea. I don't think I am ready for this prize. Kim just said, are you ready for this prize? When she says that, it makes me nervous. But happy at the same time. Nervous for the business, happy for the audience. Straight down to the checkout price. She just matched the agate. Did you do that because I mentioned the agate? You are lovely. She's lovely. Now, Mark, would you buy those at £2.95?
Yes.
Would you buy them at £4.95?
Off for those.
Would you? It's a bit harsh. I feel that's a tad harsh, Mark. Thanks. Did you hear that, everybody? He said, slap your arm off. I said, I think that's a bit harsh. For you, my friend. I've got text evidence that you love me, so don't start. Okay. £2.95. And again, if you love making your little one-strand bracelets and stacking them up with your black spinel and your diamonds, and lovely to get tiger's eye, wouldn't it, in that lovely dainty 3mm. And they're everybody's buying two. Susan's had two, Mary and Jerry's had two, Collector in Cheshire's had two, Jeannie's had two, Isabel's had two, Collector in Sussex has had two, Collector in Buckinghamshire has had two, Lorraine's had two. Everybody's having two. 2 by 2. Noel will be coming in a minute on his arc. Do you want to see him twizzle? To see all that lovely chatoyancy? Look at them. Oh, Kim, you are a diamond. Look at those. Got all that lovely colour. Can I just ask a favour to everybody in the gallery? Can we get some ointment for the door hinges? Because we've all got what's called an earpiece, and all I can hear, it feels like we're filming the video for Thriller. Because all I can hear is, and it's really quite scary, isn't it? Sorry, everybody, you have no idea what we're talking about, but we need to. I'm going to go and speak to our facilities manager, Roy, and say, Roy, can you do some thingy-dee, you know, whatever. It's got a 40 on the end, just, you know. Right then, I'll tell you what, while you check those out at £2.95, well done, we're going to do Wall of Fame for you. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You just do seem to grow taller.
No, I don't.
By the minute, you do. We are about to bring you some amazing wall of... I'm going to let you read that one out because I think think it's beautiful.
Oh, these are the composites, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. So I'll tell you what, this is Wall of Fame. This is where you email us. At studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then you send us your entries and you photograph them, and then we read them out, 10 a day, do a draw on a Wednesday morning, and the lucky winner gets £100 credit to their account. And what does the runner-up get?
£50.
£50, they do, yeah. So as you're a gentleman, would you like to go first?
Okay.
I
love these little handwritten little tickets.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
It's very personal.
Never seen those before.
Okay, my first one today is from Mary Grigg. And Mary says, hi Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for this week. The cuff is so comfortable to wear. All I did was add the cabochon. Not sure what cab it is, as it was part of a mixed bag of showpieces purchased when I visited Jewellery Maker to do a workshop some time ago. Love watching the show, and that's from Mary Grigg. So it's a composite. What do you think a gemstone is?
Have a little look. Let me have a little look for you. I would have... It's hard because I don't think you get the full colour of it there. I don't know, you know. I'm not going to guess because I don't know. I might take that to Hannah Oxbury and have a little look. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Wow. This is number 500, and turn that around because this is from Annie. And she says, hi everyone. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I made these rings following a demonstration by Mark Smith. Oh. This is one. This is. Hang on, I've got the. Can I just move? There you go. Expanding a couple into full-length finger wraps. I love how versatile they are. Wire and agate beads from JM. Oh, so she was inspired by you, Mark, for this. Oh, Annie, they're lovely.
Oh, thank you, Annie.
Love the way they swirl and go all the way up the finger. Oh, they're gorgeous. You can make me one of them if you want.
Okay.
Don't mind.
What, now?
No, well, yeah, if you want, have a lunch.
Next one is number 498, and this is from Glynis in West Houghton, near Bolton. Hi everyone, here are some stacking bracelets made from beautiful jewellery, freshwater pearls, which were a recent purchase from Jewellery Maker. I've worn them lots and have had lots of compliments regarding them. Good luck to everyone, but it would be lovely for a win. And that's from Glynis. I'm just going to turn it that way. Oh, I never get this right. There we go. Aren't they stunning?
They're beautiful. Love them.
Beautiful.
Well
done.
Right then, 004 on this one from our lovely Irene. And Irene says, my entry this week is a necklace and bracelet made of sodalite and hematite. Love to all at JM from Irene Topping in Portadown in Northern Ireland. So good luck there, lovely Irene. Thank you so much. Well done. Beautiful piece. And that's what we're always talking about with the different shapes and the same gemstones. Lovely. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Number 499, and this is from Kelly from Birmingham. Kelly says, hey everyone, please find attached my entry for this week. Thought I would share with you my very first attempt at making wirework rings. I've used bare copper and sterling silver wire bought from Jewellery Maker. First attempt with sterling silver wire. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. And I've teamed with some Swarovski crystals. Stop my beating heart. I love how soft and easy the wire is to work with, and the fact that I can patina it too is a bonus. Hope you like them all. Good luck to everyone, and keeping my fingers crossed for a win. That's Kelly from Birmingham.
Do you know when you read out the Wall of Fame, you rock gently? Did you know that? Just thought I'd tell you that. You go like that.
Sorry.
No, it's nice. I was getting all quite lulled to sleep then. And this is from Lexi, and Lexi says, hello to everybody at JM. I made this ring from 0.6mm rose gold plated copper wire and a 7x6mm potato pearl. Good luck to everyone entering this week's competition, but there has to be some beautiful pieces entered from, and this is from Lexi in Liverpool. Lexi just shows, doesn't it, with a simple piece of 0.6mm wire and then one pearl off the strands, and we've had pearls like that on the show this morning, how many rings you could make. Beautiful, Lexi. Well done, well done. You're in the draw.
This is a combination I would never have thought of, and I think it's beautiful. Peridot and labradorite.
Gosh, I wouldn't have thought that either.
No.
Doesn't it go lovely?
This is from Michelle, and Michelle says, hi everyone, here is attached my latest creation, made using one of Jewellery Maker's gorgeous labradorite cabochons and tiny peridot seed beads. Really pleased with how it turned out. Thanks to Jewellery Maker's silver-plated wire, I'm loving to experiment with wirework more. Hope you all like it. Crossed fingers again. Good luck everyone, and best wishes from a sunny Isle of Skye.
Ooh.
Wow. And that's from Michelle. Well done.
Oh, we've got Botswana agate. Oh, my favourite. This is from Di Gregory. Hello, lovely. Di says, hi all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 3-row macrame bracelets. One with my favourite Botswana agate. Yeah, I told you, 6mm. And the other with garnets, 3mm. Both very comfortable to wear. Thanks to Mark Smith for the inspiration on the bridal macrame DVD, I think, and to all at JM. Yes. Good luck to all entering this week. All the best, Di Gregory. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I think they're for you.
Oh, kisses back, Di.
So, are they on the bridal DVD?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck, my darling.
Okay, my last one for today is number 002, and this is from Anne Crawford. And Anne says, hi everyone, I've not entered for ages, but could not resist making this bracelet, which was super easy, using the gorgeous 925 silver gold spacer and chain. I added a couple of butterfly spacers and finished with a little black spinel, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw, but especially to me. I'm going to try and turn it the right way. I did it again.
Always go the opposite way than you think you want to go, and then it works. Beautifully photographed as well.
Exquisite. Well done.
Lovely. Sounded like.
Look at this.
I know. This now, even static, you'll see the quality of our Labradorite cabochons now. It just even in that photo, without moving it, look, the camera's just caught all the lights. Beautiful. And this is from Julianne. She says, "Hello. I haven't sent anything in for a while, but this Labradorite is stunning. I just had to show you. It's all from JM, antique bronze wire and Labradorite cabochon and beads. What more need I say? The cab speaks for itself. Good luck to everyone." Julianne, yeah, it does. It really does. It's one of those things where the Labradorite's making you enter, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You haven't done anything right, you haven't sent anything in for ages, and then suddenly you're like, the Labradorite's saying, you're going to have to show me, I'm too lovely. Good luck to you all. The draw is in 2 mornings' time on Wednesday morning, and we do wish it. But again, even if you've entered and it doesn't get read out, it still gets entered into the draw. Okay. We get way more entries than we could physically read out, but of course, you do get entered into the draw. So, I'm going to could I move those over to you, darling face? Thank you, lovely boy. I'm going to, if it's okay with you, recap the kits that we had on this morning, because you might not have been up, you might have been, I don't know, it's not kids at school, is it? But you might get the other half off to bed, you might have been out mowing the grass, you might have been putting the washing on, might have been doing all sorts, might have been a lie-in. So, should we do the first kit first? That would be a very good place to start, wouldn't it? At the beginning. Aye, did you get it?
First into song, yes.
Okay, now we did rave on about this morning, purely, I mean, yes, the multicolour beryl 2 strands are amazing. Yes, the Amazonite strand is gorgeous, but we've all been raving about the quality of this gorgeous aquamarine, okay? So really fantastic. I'm just trying to recall the carat weights because my iPad, other pads are available. I just decided to play up. So, okay, right, just recap then. 160 carats of Amazonite, 180 carats, in fact, it equated to 880 carats of gemstones. Okay, in addition, we're going to give you the essential threading kit in the monofilament, the clear elastic, and the gold beading thread. Okay. Also, we haven't finished yet at $24.95. That's the naughty price that we went to. We're also going to give you the memory wire. We're going to give you 10 coils of the necklace wire, 14 of the bracelet wire, and 14 coils of the ring wire in the memory wire. Okay. And also, in addition to that 880 carats of beautiful multicoloured beryl, Amazonite and aquamarine, all completely natural, we're giving you, if I pop this under the overhead actually, you can have a little gander, can't you, as well? Because we're going to give you a metre of chain, we're going to give you featherweight head pins, jump rings, spacer beads, shepherd hook earrings, crimp covers, and 5 bolt ring clasps as well. What was the price it should have been, Kim? Was it over £42? £42 and over. And that naughty girl, as lovely as she is, with the natural Amazonites, the aquamarine, the multicoloured beryl, 880 carats of natural gemstones, plus the essential threading kit, plus your memory wire, plus your findings kit for $24.95. Awesome deal. How many of those have we got left? We were limited, weren't we, Kim? Yep, she said she doesn't want to frighten you, but she said check out as quick as you can, okay? So as quickly as you can, my darlings. Oh, for those of you thinking how many pieces in the gold-plated findings kit, there are 150 mark. Wow. Right then, now the other kits, we're actually into single figures, okay? So, single figures, aren't we, Kim? Okay.
Oh, I had the other.
Yes, that's okay. We'll show everybody. So it's okay.
Sorry.
So $24.95. Now we all agreed that actually, if you take the other pearls away and you just show that, we all said we'd quite all happily pay $25.95 just for that strand of awesome 10 by 8 mil pearls. They are beautiful. But then when you consider that we are throwing in that delectable, so pretty strand of multicoloured pearl in the apricot, the white and the beautiful lilac, and we're then also throwing in a natural strand of Australian pink opal, beautiful. Then we're also giving you a findings kit, which included different lengths of ribbon findings in silver plating, chain, 2 different toggle clasps and open jump rings. And in addition to the findings kit, we're giving you a spool of a reel, or spool, whatever you want to call it, of your beautiful pink silk at 0.1 mil, and that is 180 metres. And then you got 2 of these, one in grey and one in pink, okay, but Mark had the grey one, so I can't show you the grey one, unfortunately, because he used it in a demonstration. So we've got the, this is for stringing and purling and knotting, 100% silk. There were 2 sizes, 1 in 2, 1 in 6 in size, and that equated to, on the number 2 you can put it through a 0.45 mil and a 0.7 mil. The needle is included, they're 2 metres in length and they're 6.5 feet, sorry, 6.5 yards. No, feet, I was right, 6.5 feet. So you get the grey, you get the silk, you get the pink, you get the 180 metres on the 0.1 mil as well, and you get the pearls, the multicolour, the white, the pink Australian opal, and your findings kit for $24.95. Wow. But those are practically sold out, so you do need to be quick on that, okay? So for those of you with it in your baskets, don't forget to check out. Yeah, don't forget to check out. Now, Mark, you loved these earlier, didn't you? The fluorite.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think other than the diamonds, it's probably my favourite strand of the day.
That's favourite strand of the day? Yeah. Thought you
Just
might say
I've
that.
never seen this shape before.
It's this barrel cylinder shape, isn't it? Yeah. Totally natural. These are totally natural. And if I hold them out, look at that. She went really naughty, didn't she?
Yes.
She went really naughty. We did have some budding beaded jewellery, which will be photographed and put on the Facebook page later. These are awesome.
That's my favourite, that one there.
You like this? Let me show you his favourite one here. Look, is it that one?
The one before that. Yeah, this one. I really like that.
That one?
Colour. Yeah.
Oh,
really
bless. You
colour.
really like that one, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, they are lovely. That's my favourite. Just while we're doing favourites.
The with a stripe.
Yeah, I like the bi-colour one.
That's an amazing still.
Isn't it?
Still, because it's moving, but you know what I mean.
Look at that. Yeah. Look at those colours, those teal greens, those whites, those stripy. They're beautiful, aren't they? $11.95. Now, can I just give you the big news of the day? We're not engaged. I've tried, I've asked him, he's having none of it, he's already married. So, we started going till 10 o'clock at night, didn't we, on Jewellery Maker in June? Guess what, we're starting today. What we're doing, Mark?
I think we're open. Can I say open?
Yeah, open live
we're
for
open
business.
Till 11 p.m.
Yeah. So, we've been live for 5 hours, right? Since we've been live for 5 hours, we're going to be live for another 10 hours.
Gosh,
how cool is that?
A long time.
Well, not us,
hours.
we're going to go and have some lunch, aren't we?
Yeah.
Can I say thank you for your company? Don't go anywhere, because in the hot seat today, we've got the producer, Danny. Hello, sir. We can see him through the glass. He's waving. He's going, nee. He forgets you can't see him. He's going, woo. Who have you got on the show, Danny? Wendy Higgins, Welsh Wendy from Windsor, and our lovely Hannah. So you're going to have a lovely show this afternoon, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Can I say a lovely thank you to you?
Thank you.
When are you back in?
Friday morning with Janet. We're doing a double header.
Oh, it's your big show with Janet, isn't it?
With Janet. We've both been working really hard on our kits for Friday morning. It should be fun.
Fantastic. Oh, speaking of double headers, tomorrow on the show, on the morning show, I've got Sheila Davis and I've got Karen Gray. So I've got two guests. I've got a double inspiration day on the show tomorrow as well. So please stick around. Thank you for your company. Thank you to you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Thank you, lovely boy. We're going to go and have some lunch, aren't we? Yeah. So stick around for the afternoon show. Don't forget, we're live till 11. So don't switch off at 10 because we're going live till 11. And I'll see you tomorrow morning with Karen and Sheila Davis. Take care.
Bye-bye.